Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome in. Welcome the heck back on in. Hi, Nico. I straight up read that as greetings, you racists, not greeting you rascals. Hilarious trick for my brain to play on myself. But welcoming cuties. Hi, Nico. Good morning. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Jim. Theo, welcome in. Star Hunter, welcome back. Hydro Cutie. Hi, Hemi. Have a good look. Appreciate you popping in. Nico, welcome back. Chaotix. How goes the hell diving? Hi, Balloonding. Good luck on your interview later. Hi, Tacticals. Welcome back. Good afternoon, Zimi C. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Goddamn. I mean, that's just what my brain did. Seriously, no, know what you meant earlier. You just said, oh. You said, oh. You do that you do that so often. And it makes me think something's wrong. And I feel like you just do it to fuck with me. Rhoda knows what I mean. Oh, there's people that, well... My thing says there's people online, which every time I sign on, there's no one. Look, I know I'm a Brit. I know. Hydro, I'm good, thank you. It's a good Friday. It's a good Friday. I'm very, very, very excited. I'm excited to kind of show you guys what I've been doing on CottageCraft offline and maybe get it wrapped up and finished and at least the outside presentable for screenshots and videos and stuff like that. And then maybe we'll add it into the... I mean, maybe we'll if we have time, we'll... I'm not sure if we'll split stream today. I'm not sure if we'll keep doing that.
Make some noise.
If we have time, we'll basically finish indoors as well. Fatbugs Live, hi! Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's me and Lani. I was see what was wrong with crafting again. And goddamn, saw what you did. You were busy as fuck. Yeah. I did that on the Monday night. I got invited to snoozysmp because I was like, I've got to get this shit into shape if I want to be able to play snoozysmp on Fridays and some Thursdays. So, yeah, we're getting there. I'm really excited. But hi, everyone. I hope you're all doing really well. I hope you're excited. It's Friday. I know I am. I'm pogging. I'm absolutely pogging. Hydro, how are you, cutie? Oh, I gotta say, I did eat carbs right before, so I'm a little bit sleepy. But I'm excited. I have a list of things to do. So we'll go through some of those in a bit. But getting the outside presentable is my main priority. And then if we're able to like at least make the inside, there's like 2 or 3 rooms that look like a construction zone, and I want to like make them not look like that. But yeah, apart from that, I think we're getting there. Oh, yeah, gosh. I've been really enjoying playing on the snoozysmp, and I can't wait to go back. I really, really enjoy all the exploration. I think that's also fun. Thank you, Nico. I did go around and light up the area a bit more. Thank you. I started with the green glow moss, but I don't have enough glow lichen. I might have to see if I can bribe you so I can buy a bunch. But yeah, I don't have enough glow lichen to make enough. But yeah, I've been using that. Hi, Mev. Happy Friday. Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Rad. What are you doing, Rad? What the heck? What the heck? I'ma cry? It's been that kind of week. I might just cry. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're doing one of our last streams on CottageCraft today, which is a pretty heavily modded cottagecore themed building server. And I can't wait to show you the build that we've been smashing out on it. We're trying to make it finally presentable so I can go play on another server and not feel guilty about leaving it a bit of a mess. But welcome in. Hi, Rad. How was the rest of your stream? Kimki, welcome in. Alley Cat, welcome back. Myvan, welcome back. Hi, Sky, welcome in. Hi, Lily May, welcome back, cutie. Deep Sky, welcome back. Beth, welcome back, you sweetie. So Tachyon. Oh, God, I feel like that's like a very sci-fi reference. Wheel of Fortune Ray, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Ronan's picking fights with chatters. Ruby Flores, welcome back in. She was great. Just getting into it and everyone brought some love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll launch into our follow rad or else spiel in a second. We're gonna see if my OBS will let me load my raid video without crashing. Oh my God, it did. Incredible. Alec, I got a lurk. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Cottage. No, it's not stopping. I'm just taking a break because I've been invited to another pretty heavily modded server, and I work part-time as well as stream like 18 to 20 hours a week, and I'm doing a PhD. So I just had to make the unfortunate decision to cut something from my plate. I'm sure lots of folks get it. Want to look at these cuties. Linus, welcome back. How you going, sweetie? Here's a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done, and then we'll get to chatting. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Rad. I really appreciate it. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. That cat we finally added into the raid video. I'm so proud of it. We did that on the last season of One Shot. Rad, you're not allowed to die in the next one. I'll be gutted. You have to understand. But also, people in my chat, if you don't know Rad, first of all, I'm sad for you. Because Rad is an incredible creator, right? Not only does Rad make incredible redstone tutorials and build like farm tutorials, but Red has a lovely YouTube channel that you will check out or else. And has just started back up some dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and is phenomenal. Super lovely, super talented, absolutely incredible vibes. And I expect everyone to go follow or else. Or I'm going to come take your knees. I'm going to be so real. When you follow, the fine print says that I can take your kneecaps if you don't follow the people that I say you're going to follow. And if for some reason you don't like your kneecaps and you're happy with that, I'll take your elbows. I'll take something. For sure. What if I don't have kneecaps? I'll find something, Ronan. Rawr. But yeah, please make sure you go check him out. He's absolutely incredible. We love Rad. He's currently just started a new world, which is a create world. I think it's a mod pack made by Mr. Beardstone, who's also really lovely. Please make sure you go check him out. Deletes essay about giving kneecaps. There we go. I already do. Don't worry. It's good. Where is this fine print? It's actually size 0.1. Take them, live my entire body is horrible. I'll find a way to take your soul, babes. Follow Rad or else. Ronan enjoys pain, though. That's true, Ronan. You do. I've played Valheim with you. You do enjoy pain. But yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna mosey on over. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. I completely get it. We are actually going to get started on CottageCraft. It should be recognizing it. Yeah, it's just being, OBS is just being a butthole. We're loading in, so OBS might stutter slightly. It shouldn't, but I mean the VTuber struggles. Why is it not recognizing it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you for the outfit, cutie. I don't have a... Yes, you do. It was like, oh. That's all good. For folks who've never been here before, this is a pretty heavily... do I have my thing on? I don't. Pretty heavily modded server, and this is the build that we've been working on since last year. I've made a lot of progress on the front, and I'll give you guys an idea. Like, we'll zoom through and I'll show you guys what that's looking like. There's some finishing touches we need to do. We need to add stairs in some places. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked with this. I love our stained glass windows. Yeah. There's some balconies we need to finish off. We need to add a door to the smithing area. I want to add shading to the grass. We're going to be using concrete and green wool. But this is what we're looking like. Obviously, you can see I've like actually landscaped out the front. So it's not just a straight cliff anymore. But yeah. What shaders do you use? That Sky is Perfection. Complimentary at the moment. Looking awesome. Thank you, Team Sky. Popotatsu, thank you. You can actually play this pack. It is available. I helped develop it. Neko did the vast majority of the work, but yeah, I'm really proud of it. Shaders might be in the pack. Not released yet. There we go. Oh, hi. Oh, look at these cuties. Thank you, Lily. Yeah, I'm really proud of this build. We're going to be taking some banger screenshots of this today. I'm super excited. Yeah. We've been working on the tower on and off, and I've just kind of reached a point where I'm not feeling super motivated to do interior. We have spent a lot of time. Actually, we'll do a little walkthrough. We've done a fair chunk of interior, just not the majority. I did a pathway. It's not completely done. There's some little bits and pieces we want to add if we can. Today's about finishing off the exterior. You can tell that I've added glowy moss everywhere to help with spawn proofing. And for folks who've come from Rads, and Rad is playing with Create, Rad, if you're still here, we've got big Create doors that you've probably seen before. Be welcome in! Oh, you did, B? And hi, buddy. Good morning. Good morning, cutie. I hope you're doing really well. But yeah. That's also what I want to learn so much more. Create. Yeah. So this one, let me turn off shaders. This one has the big wheel. It's connected to mechanical bearings and some other things. I can probably grab my Create box and show you guys. We've got water to keep it going, and we've got it hooked up to the wireless things here. The redstone links. What's this? Mechanical bearing. Sequenced gear shift. Mechanical bearing, sequenced gear shift, and the redstone link, I think, are the things that we use. But all of our big doors open up like this. They're on a timer because of the sequenced gear shift, and then they close by themselves. Wireless redstone, essentially, yeah. Yeah, I'm so proud of them. I do want to do some decoration just around the edges, but I did finally put, what are these called? Architraves or something like that. I did finally put those in all throughout. I also covered up the strip that we had here, which connects to the other door that was, you could see. But this is the stairs. I replaced the carpet that we made with the red glow moss Neko made for the pack. I did lose my armor stand, like my mannequin from Armorer's Workshop when I broke it from here, but that's okay. I do need to add a red door to here. But yeah, we kind of finished off the throne room pretty much, except for my other door. Okay, noted. Chat, note it down. Throne room, secondary door, ceiling, and red door. Mav, cutie, I hope work's going well. Yeah, that's so. And then we did a dining room, which actually has some of my builds featured in images, which I'm pretty heckin' proud of. Then we've got a kitchen. So we did do a fair few very detailed interiors, but there's sections that are missing. For instance, my autism storage room is complete, but this one is missing walls and a ceiling, and this one is missing walls and a ceiling. And then this one is, the basics are done, like it's got walls and ceilings and stuff, but no interior. The main bedroom area is not done, and the balcony's unfinished, and the bathroom is undone. So we'll be adding walls and a ceiling in here and a door. Even if it's like a simple door, we'll be adding a door in there. So the goals are exterior shading on the grass, master bedroom, balcony, and bathroom. The 2 storage areas, I just want to have walls. Even if it's plain and really basic, I want them to have walls and a floor. More shading here. And then we need to finish our smithy. Even if this isn't hugely finished, I want to add an anvil. I want to add a door. I want to add a tool rack. We've got the huge forge with the crucible here. And I want to get it completely wrapped. We'll probably add a trap door to here. But our botany room is done. The vast majority of the bottom floor is completed. There's just some lighting things that we want to finish. So today's going to be a long stream, chat. I'm determined to wrap this up today. Super determined to wrap this up today. We're in holiday this week? Oh, heck yeah! I do remember you telling me that. That's exciting. I mean, I guess, do you find it exciting? I know some folks do. It's supposed to be like a pretty holy week, right? Resending, I did miss it. Thank you, Hydro, but it's to answer your question about how I am. Feeling sore, but I'm okay. Honestly tired, though. That's understandable. It's the weekend, though. Time to rest. Hi, Skyram. Hi, cutie. Oh, did you? Oh, I wonder what phrase got you to get caught there. Hi, honey. Hi, my love. Meow, meow, meow. We're doing a long stream today, and it's Friday, which means we probably will go past the 11 p.m., but you are welcome to remind me of the time when we get there. But this is what I've been working on. Obviously, I added a whole bunch of trees. I added in the terrestria sakura log, like trees, normal cherry blossoms, and also the chocolate mod, like theobroma trees, because, I mean, it's the color palette, right? So this is our pathway that we've got going. I lit it all up. I added little front bits here, like a little flower bed. I ended up just doing the deep slate with the tuff with the stone and then cobblestone. I feel like it does work pretty well as a gradient. I did end up flowering all of this, and I realized that we're going to have to remove it because I'm going to texture the grass. We're not going to do heaps of texturing. well, like we are doing heaps of texturing, but it's not everything. We're going to do corner shading. So we're going to start with the darkest, then a mid-tone, and then we'll sprinkle the mid-tone into here. And then we might sprinkle some other mosses in there because we have some other mosses like this. But we will see. We will see. We've got a lot of options. Yeah, we're going to clean up the lawn. I haven't decided if we're going to do a hedge all the way here or just have the tree line. I'm tempted to keep the tree line as is and then treat these two separate villages as if they are like auxiliary buildings of the chateau. Why are we stopping CC? Yeah, it's so maybe I didn't cover it or maybe folks just weren't here, but essentially, you know, I stream 3 nights a week. 18 to 20 hours total a week, and I really don't have time to I've been invited to this lovely new server called the snoozysmp, which we played on this week, and I just don't have time to play that and CottageCraft and long term and anything else I maybe want to play. You know, we've got one shot coming up, which means everything's going to take a back seat. I won't be playing long term when we do one shot. So, yeah, it purely is just I have to cut something if I want to play on the snoozysmp. And CottageCraft for me, it's not run its course, but I am feeling a little bit tired of this build. I'm not feeling super enthusiastic about the interior, and you guys have probably felt that. God, we're going to have to do windows. I don't even know what we're going to do for that. I might do that offline. You're going to die for sure, bro. Yeah, like we did the tower and I'm really proud of the tower, but I don't really feel like doing the interior for everything, like and making it super detailed. We'll probably just add some lights and stuff. But yeah, I think it really is just one shot's me, right? We don't have an exact date yet, but you guys can do the math. This one time. Going forward, Tuesday will be long term and Thursday, Friday will be snoozysmp. Yeah, I'm trying to keep Tuesday long term and then Friday definitely snoozy. And then a Thursday is kind of a whatever I feel like. But that is when it was last year. Yeah. I do not have any actual info. Yeah. We don't have an actual date. I can't announce it, but yeah. So we've mainly used Create. No, I can't. There's no math. That's true. That's true. We don't have a date yet, but soon, if that makes sense. So yeah, this is kind of the vibes. We never got to doing the war room. There's things unfinished that I want to finish. Nice. I have mod view or mobile. Oh, let's go, Mo. I'll say hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Yes, dear, but I'm not a religious one. It's okay. I grew up Catholic, but I'm definitely not Catholic anymore. Whatever makes you happy, my love. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We've got some small finishing touches to do. There's some plant pots that haven't been done. There might be things we get to today. There might be things that I finish offline on the weekend or something, but I see a Neko. How much do you want to bet there's glow lichen in that? I was complaining about... Oh, my spacebar's stuck. That's what happens when you don't clean your keyboard, kids. I was complaining about not having enough glow lichen. Good morning, Isa. Chief Moslin. Oh, look at this sexy man. Thank you, Neko. Look at this cutie patootie. Hi, KG. Hi, my love. How you going? I hope you're doing well. There is a farm under spawn. Is there? Anyway, we've got a lot to do. So I think first and foremost, we're probably... Oh, Neko's been lighting stuff up. I don't think things can spawn on there, can they, Neko? Yeah, first and foremost, I think let's texture the grass And let's do the door on the smithy. Thank you for the shout out for KG. And did we get a proper full shout out for Rad? I'm assuming we did, but did we get like a Twitch shout out for Rad? Those trees are stupid. They can spawn on those trees? Oh, I did not know that. I might replace that with glow lichen. We'll see. Because I have a lot of pink glow moss carpet. Hey Max, they give it a tier 1 for 21 months? What the hell? I appreciate it, cutie. It's not the leaves, they are logs. Oh. Oh shit, that's so dumb. Oh shit. Can that work? Oh. Can that? Does that work? Hi, P-Max cutie. Hi, cutie. Have you been doing well? Have all the things to do not have a feeling I'll be up late. Hell yeah, I'll buddy double for you, cutie. Anything for KG. We're gonna get out of bed and get brekkie. Okay, have good breakfast, my love. For all the North Americans in chat, next Monday, I should have done this when Rad first rated in. Next Monday, the 15th at 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which I think is midnight Eastern Standard Time in the US. We're starting my 12-hour stream for my 3-year stream anniversary. I'm super, super pogged. I'm so excited. We've got some fun things. We're going to start with Lego, and then we're doing Minecraft CCI, which I've never done before, and I've got, like, I'm letting chat bully me, but it's a pay-to-win bullying. You guys have to use bits. But yeah, I'm really, really, really excited. Should work. Okay, thanks, Neko. Yes, it's midnight. Yeah, that one. Mariah, you would know the time zone like the back of your hand, right? Like AEST to EST conversion. Okay, go get out of bed, Issa. Thank you for popping in, cutie. I'll be there. Hell yeah, KG. I'm excited. P-Max, thank you for the 6. You've gifted me 6 months in KGs, and now you're gifting KG 6 months here, and I love it. I love the symmetry. Thank you so much, cutie. You absolutely did not have to, and I know you knew that, but I really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate it. I used to, but I can't math like I used to. So heckin' valid. Now you said you weren't going to do channel points. No. But can I set a single high cost 50k extreme one? And what channel point do you recommend removing from my current list so that so that we can have a channel point thing? Because I have to remove something. I have to completely... Yeah, I am. I'm at max. I'm pretty sure I'm at max. It doesn't look like it to you guys because, like, there's different ones on for different outfits. But, yeah. Dang, missed whatever you said because ads. I just said I'm glad. I hope you're well. If that's what you're talking about before. The Mass Effect ones? But they're ones that people redeemed. She doesn't have space for you. That's the whole reason. Neko can attest. I said I wanted to have two channel point ones. Yeah, and yeah. I didn't realize there was a max for that. You can have 50. And I have hit that max. I might have 1 or 2. Actually, let's have a quick look. Oh, I'm gonna have to count. Channel points, manage. Do the other ones have edits? They do, but there's 5, so edit. Maybe I can have, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, I feel like I miscounted, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. I've got 47. So I can technically add 3. Make it. Oh, hi, MHC. Hi, cutie. I hope the snack is delicious. Count, Matt. I know, I'm sorry. Also, hi, Salai. We could lose the modify single emote one. That doesn't count. That's a Twitch one. So even if I disable it, that doesn't count towards my 50 max. Does that make sense? Put it this way. She had to send me 3 full screenshots to show them all. Yeah, I did. This is true. Default Twitch one doesn't count. Yeah. I thought about it. Oh, yeah, I know. It was more, I thought you didn't have max, but have space for several. I have space technically for 3, I think. So we could maybe add 3. The thing is, what would you want to be the 50K one be? Because we've actually already set up all the bits stuff. I'm going to be so for real. Neko has already set it up and has, like, done everything. So it has to be real worth it for me to change it now. Monday, 12-hour stream.
Make some noise.
Thank you, cutie.
As someone that has made a card for a bunch of the redeem, they are a lot.
Yeah. Hi, Jay. Hi, cutie. Yeah, and there's a bunch that aren't in there, too. I don't think this one had one. There we go. I think that's... Okay, we've got one over here. I think that's all of them, though. This looks silly. I didn't realize that they could spawn things. Thank you, Neko, for protecting my area. Yeah, it's just that small one. This one. There we go. Okay, I knew accidentally crafting a bunch of these would come in handy. All right, I think let's go figure out what color texturing we're going to be doing. What items. Hi, Jacob Whiting. Sorry if you mentioned I forgot. What world are we doing CCI in? I actually haven't figured that out yet. I'm going to be so real. Do we do it as bingo, or do we do it as me starting a new world and trying to beat the dragon? I got up a pineapple for a pineapple. Let's go. We love acid that destroys our skin. That tastes so good. I haven't. I was going to actually ask you guys whether you thought we should. I should post something to Twitter about it. Should I post it to other stuff too? Yeah. Destroys my tummy right now too. All my snacks like, have been hella acidic. Ooh, acidic snacks. Nothing like that to bring out acid reflux. Bit harder to come up with stuff. Yeah. I think New World would be the most fun. Unfair if you do for bingo. Yeah. Destroys my tummy. Well, there's bad things on this list too. I think New World with the goal to beat the dragon might be it. Would you guys like to see the graphic I made? It's not fully up to date. There's 2 on it that I need to change because me and Neko like worked some stuff out. But see, that's actually lighter, isn't it? I want there to be a mid-tone between these. Maybe this is the mid-tone and we go darker. Yeah, let's see if there's is there a terracotta, green terracotta? Surely there's going to be like a green terracotta option. Let's, ooh, concrete. No, I think the terracotta's darker. Yeah, let's try that. Water bucket drops, which I've already got. Don't make any suggestions yet because you actually don't know. Neko's so right. I should have shown you guys before I asked for suggestions. Yes. Yeah. Look after yourself, please, MHC. Is that what the chest pain is? No. I mean, do you feel it at the back of your throat, cutie? You could also get that from stress. Oh, yummy. Some of these are really cute, but I kind of want... Oh, they don't really have a... I don't really have like a generic pattern. I mean, I guess we can just do this and then maybe put an overlay. Okay, let me go do this and then I'll pull up the thing. You did say what I did. I was like, if you want this, what do you want it to be? But I was incredibly unhelpful and didn't actually tell you what the options were. So that's on me. That could work. Okay, maybe we do want concrete actually. Let me figure out what blocks we're using and then we'll take a pause. No, I've had this pain on the left side of my chest for 2 days, started spreading to my back tonight. Babes, that sounds like my gallbladder symptoms when I had gallstones. That might be better. Let's try green concrete. That's actually like grounds to immediately go to a doctor.
Service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Oh, all of these are kind of green concrete. Yeah. MHC, that's actually like pretty serious symptoms. That's like genuinely, I love you. Please go to the doctor. For real. Like straight up. Like that's a bad sign. No, they're going to see a doctor tomorrow. Okay, good. Ask for an ultrasound. I know that's going to sound so dumb. And actually, I don't know how Canadian healthcare works. I don't know if you guys have to pay for that. We don't, but I would push for an ultrasound if you're able to do so. Because when I told my doctor my symptoms, they were like, I don't think it's gallstones. Because my mum was like, that's gallstones. That's what my symptoms were like. And then obviously it's like genetics are a huge factor in that. And then the doctor was like, no. I was like, I want to do an ultrasound just to rule it out. And they did it and they found gallstones. And they're like, well, fuck. Those are like not asymptomatic, but not like super typical symptoms. So I felt it in my chest on my right side going into my right shoulder blade, like my lower right shoulder blade when I had those symptoms. I've been on waitlist for a bike. Oh my God, MHC. Yeah. I would definitely go to a doctor. Okay, PSA! Give me those scores. Don't forget you get a bonus point if you've had a hug today or if you've fed another human being. Ronan's a 3, Sly's a 3, ZVC's a 3, it goes a 2, no overlay. Thank you. I'll refresh. Hopefully it'll catch it next time. KG's a 3, MHG's a 1, Theo's a 1, you should eat Theo. Mariah's a 2, but one of those is Snuggles. Ooh, get some water, cutie. Popo Tatsu and have some munchies right now? Hell yeah. What's the all-nighter for? Just like fun gaming vibes or a reset the sleep schedule? B's a 2.5, Hydra's a 1. Well, you gotta fix that. If you feel like a 0 and you're only a 1, you gotta get those points up. Hi Sly, I like the wigs, look so fluffy and the movements are awesome. I got them from this lovely person on Etsy that made them in a, I don't know why I did that. It's wings from this lovely person on Etsy and that lets you completely customize the colors. So I made them pink, obviously. Given the location, you can see how those symptoms would present like that. Yeah, B, exactly. I'll let them walk in tomorrow. Okay, good MHC. 2.5 because I've drunk water, but I could drink some more. Hell yeah. I'll still take shittier universal healthcare than healthcare. Oh, 100% Shira. Also, hi Shira. Welcome in. Yeah, I would 100% take ours over America's for sure. Probably shouldn't make silly little jokes when I'm feeling like that. You're not a bad adult. You're a great adult. Sometimes one of the ways we cope with feeling stressed and overwhelmed is making jokes. But also, like, I care about you a lot, and sometimes when you've been unwell for a long time or you're used to feeling unwell, it's easy to like brush off your health concerns. But chest pain is one of those things that you pretty much universally should get checked out immediately. Also, any change in vision is an immediate go to the hospital or at least talk to a GP. I experienced a really bad change of vision when I had my really, really, really bad migraine a couple months ago. I saw like migraine auras and I couldn't see properly for like a couple hours and I was real scared. It happens. Okay, I think those are good colors. We can add something on top of this maybe to texturize. Reality, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Make some noise.
Oh, woo.
New symptoms should be talked with your doctor always, but especially chest pain.
Big agree. Big agree. Okay, folks. Oh, I'm so excited. So I prepped this last weekend. There's a couple of things that we need to change. Minecraft CC.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, my bed! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Neko just put green shingles next to me. Absolutely terrifying. I feel like that just appeared. In game. We'll have a look at that. It's a little bit of a different tone though. Show Ninja, welcome. Yes, have a very lovely evening. Have I seen this maid? It's a pretty basic maid outfit. What did people do? What can I see? I have to fully open up the thing and manually remove all of those effects that you guys stacked. This is what happens when you let people fuck around. And is that blanket for free? No, it's not. Okay. You may have the blanket. We are kind of broke. It's okay. Someone give Ronan take your points back, cutie. Australia redeemed chibi. That was there. Was it there through the whole PSA, Neko? Oh my god. You can take mine away. It was second. I can't. It's whatever sticks is the one that stays, and then whoever's didn't stick gets their points back. I have some PTSD around hospitals from an accident when I was younger, so I tend to avoid. That is so valid. When I actually got my gallbladder out, they'd already known for like a year plus that I had gallstones, and even the process of getting the ER, like the emergency room doctors to believe me, took like multiple days of incredible pain and them just accusing me of binge drinking when I don't drink. Because that's how bad I was. That's how sick I was. My liver values were cooked. So I totally feel you. How do I have the Zs on it? Hold on. Excuse me. Okay, well, we'll do that and then we'll do that. You guys fully broke it. Hey. So yeah, I totally feel that. I also have really bad fucking hospital, like medical trauma in relation to that. But it sucks and I'm sorry. And I hope they listen to you when you go and tell them that you're not feeling well. Hydrate may be free. It's okay. I needed to hydrate anyway. Yeah, exactly. Hello, so the afternoon. Hello, Fable. I actually was kind of productive today, but some days you're just not productive, and that's okay. Anyway, we got fully distracted, and I'm trying to date modified. There we go. So this is the template. This is what we're looking at. I don't know if you guys can really see that. Can you guys read that? Let me just move the chibi over a little bit. I'm playing it. Oh, Borderlands 3. We've got to love a few folks in chat who love Borderlands. Welcome in. Ali, welcome back. It's hard to face those fears. Yeah. Can read? Yeah. Okay. Might need to move Guildmistress off screen. Okay. Goodbye, Guildmistress. Oh, what we could do. No, that works. Yeah, so those are the bits and the redeems that you've got. Obviously, it gets expensive, but we've got a lot of lower level ones that people can do. Some of these are good, some of these are bad, and some of these are just neutral / to fuck with me. 4 months that I've been not come to your stream. Well, welcome back. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah. Can read it for 60. You gremlin. Thank you. Yeah, we have a lot going on. So 3-year stream anniversary on Monday, starting at 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard. There's a couple of things on here I've got to change. What were the ones? 600 is changing. No, 600's staying, I think. Hold on, Neko. I haven't had a chance to change it. What was it? Oh, are we not doing the creeper? We're just doing, okay. So 600 is an entity reign and 75 bits is, where the fuck did it go? A slow potion for 10 seconds. So 75 bits is slow me for 10 seconds and 600 is entity reign. You said TNT, so remove. That's right, I did say that. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Yeah, so 75 is a slow potion, and 600 is entity reign, random good and bad mobs. I had a chat to a few different people, and people kind of gave good feedback on it and said it was okay. How are we feeling? While we have this discussion, I might actually just edit it. And I feel like I should probably post it earlier to Twitter, maybe. I don't know. I'm nervous. I've never done CCI, and it's all bits, which I do kind of feel bad about. I kind of wanted people to be able to use their points for something, if they wanted to. But I'm also scared that the people that hoard points would want to torture me really badly. No worries, Mariah. It's fun. You think so, Beth? I guess I just kind of feel bad that at the moment it's all pay to win. CCI is content creator integration. It's where you guys do things in chat that, you guys do stuff in chat that affects my game. So in this case, you donate 1 bit and it gives me a flower. You donate 2 bits and it gives me some random food. You donate 5 bits and it changes the time of day. You donate 10 bits and it changes the weather. You donate 15 and you put a water block underneath me. You donate 20 and it spawns a frog with your username. I believe that's how you got it to work, right, Nico? Put a CD on the points. Put a cooldown on the points and or redeems per X time. Yeah, maybe. What? Us? No. Well, yes, yeah. I've hoarded about 150k points. You have 150k. Bottle has like maybe 400 plus. B has like 400k. J's back up to like 100k plus. Yes, even as the Twitch color. Yeah. Sorry, B's almost at 600k. Look, I can't remember. I knew someone was at 600k. Bottle might also be at 600 if we're being honest. But yeah, I don't know what to do. What about just the flowers for 500 points? I would love to spam you with flowers. We could do that. We could remove the 1 bit. Yeah, we could do that. I keep using my points, you guys do. I spend too many points to save it properly. That's also true. I'm only at 165. That's still a lot. Hi, Huff. Hi, cutie. Good morning, my love. Thank you, Nico. Gosh, I've trained my muscles so well. Yes, so Monday's 3-year stream anniversary, and I'm really nervous and excited. I've never done CCI before. I don't know, something about, I know it's my stupid brain doing stupid things, but part of me like worries that making bits, one will go one of 2 ways. Either no one will have bits to use and it will fall flat, or maybe I'm being too vulnerable. Fuck it. No one will have bits to use and it will fall flat, or it'll be perceived that I'm just asking for money and I feel bad. And I know it's probably my brain being stupid. Thank you for the bread. Tempting. Also, that mostly want bits. Yeah, it would be nice. Well, I wanted a couple of non-bit ones. And the reason we're having this discussion in the first place about channel points is because I have 47 channel point redeems. I could only add a couple. Or neither of those, maybe. No need to worry. Okay. Can always add options for channel points. I have 47 channel point redeems and the max is 50. So I can have 3 slots. I do like B's idea of like one that's pretty chill that gives flowers. So we could take the flowers one off. Well, also, it's totally up to Neko. Neko's already spent 6 hours setting this up. How much effort is it for you to change that and also have channel points included? Like, I paid Neko because I didn't have time to set up anything like Twitch spawn or like to figure it out myself. Like, I don't. I'm fucking busy. So bits is like the easiest across the board, but I kind of feel bad. No, that's okay. That's okay. I don't know, like an hour, maybe 2. Yeah, I don't know. We'll maybe leave it. We can maybe use points for other things. I don't know what. Maybe other things. But we have a really interesting stream happening. Cheap, named Moss Block to be stored unframed, sort of I was there redeem. Nico, I think I'm going to die a lot. I don't think I'm going to be keeping those blocks. I'm going to be so real. You'll be suffering. We'll see. Okay, that feels threatening coming from Meth. Purely because I haven't done points before and would need to test. Yeah, I felt that. I'm fucking busy to my core. Like, I spend 2 days a week working and in meetings. I spend 2 to 3 days a week working on my PhD. I spend 18 to 20 hours a week here. And then all of the other time I spend setting up stream stuff or doing things. Like, I made this graphic myself. That took me a couple hours. I'm not fast. I made this graphic myself. Using a lot of the assets that Grace had already made for my schedule, but like I did make it myself, you know? Like I did make it myself. And so, you know, that's time. My sister's getting married in 12 days. And if you guys think I'm not fucking busy being a fucking bridesmaid, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm busy. I'm so busy. I feel bad, Nico. I feel so bad. Bridesmaid go hard? Yeah. I just want it to go well. I also have so many other things going on behind the scenes that I can't talk to you about. Like, some stream related, some not. Like, good things. And I'm doing things. I'm fucking busy. Yeah, I do reach out when I feel like I can, but like I'm also a perfectionist. Like, I had an idea of how I wanted this to look, and I didn't want to ask someone else to do it because then you'd have to give me feedback, and then I'd give you feedback and be like, no, I don't want it to be that way. But like, I did ask for feedback about the character sheet stuff, and then I let Jay make the reference sheet, which saved me untold amounts of time. I do sometimes ask for help. Hi, Rebdi. Good morning. Only ever been a flower kid. Oh, really? Yeah. No, I'm excited, but I'm nervous. But mostly excited. I need to buy shoes. I need to buy new shoes. I need to buy shoes. Jay fucking bossed? Yeah, Jay nailed it. Anyway, I'm excited. Let's go place some blocks in Minecraft. Shall we? Paying me to compliment him. We love Jay. I think I've been to a wedding ever. Oh, really? XD, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. The pizza looks good, homie. Nari knows how to make it look fucking drippy. The lollipop also looks pretty fucking good. Is this where Chibi should be sitting? I don't feel like... There we go. That's a little bit better. I've shot so many Oh, I bet you have. Yeah, I like this. I feel like it's just not the right tone. That would be fabulous, though, if we could. I do think that maybe the concrete is just the answer, and that's pretty easy. We have a lot of those. Yeah, we have a lot of those. Grab a stack of those. Yeah, I think that looks okay. All right, let me go dump some of these. Ah, who the fuck did that? Jesus. Oh, shit. Almost pooped my pants. Put those away. Holy shit. Thank you, Beth, for the funny monkey. Pizza broke. Pizza's finished. Thank you for the blanket and the lollipop. Damn, you'll love Jay. I've competition. Not quite that much, I don't think. There's no one that can even come close to you. I love you guys. About ants on you. I can't believe you would speak that way about this lovely community. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Do we have any stupid gravel? Ah!
Chat.
Oh.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, I didn't put gravel in here. Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus, I almost pooped my pants. Holy shit. We'll have a wedding, but we're entering the phase of life where we have lots of overseas family getting married. Oh, yeah. My sister's been pretty phenomenal about it. I've not had too many I've had out-of-pocket costs. When you total it all up, it's probably like $1,000, but it's in the grand, where am I going? In the grand scheme of like wedding costs as a bridesmaid, that's not too bad. Oh, really, Skyrim? That's so exciting. Oh, hi, Zoe. Hi, cutie.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
My favorite number.
Oh my god, Super Chip, welcome in. Thank you so much for the biddies. Holy. You guys are making me jump today. We're gonna put those there. How is there one left over? It's supposed to be a perfect stack. That's so weird. Like, actually so weird. Alright. Let's go trade for some dye. Hi, Little Boy Gaming. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm good, cutie. How have you been? We're talking about the 3-year anniversary on Monday and the things it's going to entail. So we're going to start with Lego. Yeah, we're going to start with Lego. I'm very excited. Put that there. I think that's okay. We're going to start with Lego construction that I owe you from the subathon. And, oh gosh, I'm so excited. I think it's going to be so fun. I've set up 2 cameras. So you're going to get a hand cam and a top-down view. And I hope you little fuckers are grateful because I spent so long. I've got so much electrical tape on my like normally used webcam for work to like hold it in place so that you guys could get a good view so that it also doesn't move. Bye. Go why so grateful. Thank you for shouting out Dragon. Hi Nebula. Hi Cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I love Lego streams. What set are you building? I'm building the Minecraft mushroom house. We did the fox one already. It should not shock you that we're making a Minecraft one. Cook time. Have good dinner, cutie. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoink. And then Now, we could have done that before. Create, I think, means that we can do this pretty instantly, which is phenomenal. Smelter, smoker, washer. Who added the hardly... Is it washing? It looks like it's washing. I forgot how good we set this up. I'm actually so proud. Oh, look at it go! And just like that, we have a lot of concrete. Too much? Possibly. We'll never know. Until after this. Nico just hitting all of the redemptions. Thanks, cutie. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. What the heck? That's such a cute set. I love the VTuber model. Thank you, Super Jim. But yeah, I'm really, really excited. So we're gonna do Lego and forever. I think that'll take 2, maybe 3 hours. I'm gonna try to lay out all the stuff first before stream. And then we're gonna jump into Minecraft CCI. I don't know if we'll have time to do Big Go with mods. I've assumed we're not going to have time. I've assumed we're going to be doing a lot.
Oh,
you know what I mean? I've just kind of, yeah. It'll be Neko, let's be real. Yeah. There's still a lot more to do in the house, but it's a CC hiatus. Yes. So the house is almost done, I assume. No, so there's a good chunk that's not done, but I just don't have time to be able to do CottageCraft and other things that I want to do. So we've made the call to pause it for now. There's still a lot of interior that needs to be done, but today's going to be focused on finishing the very construction zone vibes. So like this room, and this room. I just want to add walls and floor and ceiling where needed. We're going to be adding balcony things. We're going to be adding some flowers and stuff like that, which I did down here as well. I haven't decided whether we're going to be doing a line of bushes or anything, but what we're doing now is texturing the moss all the way around. And then I want to add a door to this, even if it's just a basic, looks like a door but isn't usable. I'm happy with that. Like I'll be okay with it, you know? So yeah, that's kind of the vibes that we're in right now. Ooh. We're going to be adding texturing and stuff like that all the way across. And my hope is that it'll make it feel a little bit more dynamic and not as bland, I guess. I really do love how it's been turning out though. Thank you. I'm pretty stoked with it. I'm really, really happy with it. I had a little bit of a guilt trip. I talked to a few folks about it. I felt guilty about doing other things than CottageCraft purely because, you know, I helped make it and I'm one of the admins and I really feel like I should be doing stuff for it. But I, you know, can't necessarily do it all. This house is looking at me. Thank you. There are only 3 slots free for new gems, so it's majority bits. Maybe there'll be 3 redemptions. I don't know. It's going to take a lot of setup to do it, and Neko's already done a really good chunk of it, and Neko's like, you don't have to pay me for my time, and I'm like, I'm going to fucking pay you for your time. And so I don't know if I can afford a couple more hours of it. Maybe after the bits, we'll see how Monday goes, but I can't like base that thing on that. At this point, my projection is that I won't be able to afford to pay for a few more hours, so I don't feel good asking for work I can't pay for. I think that's unethical. But also, I'm not sure if it's going to be fully necessary. You know what I mean? That's okay. But you can, only so many hours in a day. Yeah! Thanks, Rico! Good to see Hoof's back on his, like, regular grind. Spanak, welcome in. I don't know what that means. Is that an insult? I'm gonna be so real. I always just assume it's an insult on Twitch. You gotta, right? You gotta assume it's just an insult. Them's the vibes. Wait, unpaid internship is unethical? Yes. 100%. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm really, really excited. I don't know about channel points. It might just be bits. Oh, and it's raids. It's raids and it's bits. So raids affect it too. CCI seems really exciting. Yeah. I'm nervous because I don't usually let you guys punish me that way. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it kind of ends up. Always a joy here. I'm glad. Thanks, cutie. How are we feeling about that? Yeah, dynamic already. Incredible. I do want to replace this altogether with something. I just haven't figured out what yet. Yeah, I don't know yet. Okay. I think we'll maybe add this in while we're here. Is that lighter? I feel like it's such a different tone. It's kind of tricky to really figure out the vibes. Issa, pause like positive? Yes? Oh, okay. Thank you, Issa, for clarifying. I was also like, huh? I was super confused. But welcome in. I'm excited. Nervous, but excited. I'm excited to do the Lego stuff. Yeah. Yeah. How are you guys feeling about it? You guys excited? What would you guys like hope to see from a celebration stream like that? Obviously, it's a long one. Thank you for the bread, cutie. I will say, how much longer on Chibi? 3 minutes. Don't do any more redeems because you won't get the use of them. DM, now cook while you do this. Okay. Neko said with the way that he set it up, it doesn't work. Like, channel points won't work very well, which is okay. I could always set up Twitch spawn at the same time. I know that's how Meph did hers. So we have a couple of options. We have a couple of options if I really want to. Meph said Twitch spawn was really easy. So yeah, we'll see. Super psyched. Hell yeah. May have missed it, but Mod Bingo, is that still happening? At this stage, I would say no. Lego is probably going to take me a few hours. Last time it took me like 3, I think. And I assume we're going to be in CCI hell for a while. I fully expect you guys to be, yeah, going for it. So, I don't know if we'll have time for Mod Bingo. I also think it's a day that doesn't necessarily work well. Whereas May 29th, it's a Wednesday. That's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know. B, I see your DM. That would be freaking sick if you wanted to. Yeah, I am hyped for mod. Yeah. So I don't know. Mod bingo is tricky because all the mods are in such different time zones. So it realistically would have to be something at the beginning of a stream. And I think folks can't necessarily participate the way that they probably would want to. So it's tricky. I think it's just going to have to be a thing that not everyone participates in, but then I feel bad. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the headspace to be able to make a decision about that. Can I just say that? Can I just cop out and be like, I don't think I can make a decision about this? Is that allowed? Karthik, good, welcome in. Do I still have snoozysmp in the does CC work? CC doesn't work. But CC pack does. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. If it helps everybody waking up for... Oh, that's true! That's true, we do. It'll happen when it happens. Yeah, maybe we'll do it on, like, my birthday. Wait, when's my birthday? Like, what day? Oh, it's a Saturday! Which would be North American folks' Friday evenings and European folks' Saturday mornings. So that could possibly work. We could do a bonus stream on my birthday. So this is the problem for folks who don't know. We've got a lot of anniversaries / celebration things all coming up back to back. And so kind of figuring that out is... Does that feel like good texturing? Does that feel dynamic? How do we feel about that texturing? Obviously, we'll add a little bit more. You guys probably can't even see it, hey? How about that? Only slots can go to bingo. I mean, I was going to offer VIPs, but we've got a lot of VIPs, and I don't know who. Title, yes. It's on the back burner for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes, you do. Yeah. So, thank you, cuties. Oh, hi, Karthik. Good. We're actually playing CottageCraft today. It's one of the last streams we're going to be doing on this one for a while. So my username isn't spelled the way I should have spelled 3 days after... I should have spelled 3 days after changing it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How would you like me to pronounce it? You have real April, May loaded celebrations. We do, yeah. Chaos, thank you so much for the stretch. And Sam, thank you for the hydrate. I think technically, but we don't really have anything. Which is interesting. Right? I mean, I think this is arguably lighter than this. It's just also slightly a different tone. Not a huge different tone, but like different enough. Good morning, Toby. Just call me Karthik. No worries, Karthik. I think it looks okay. I think zooming out, because I do think the important thing about this build is to remember that it's supposed to be viewed from afar, right? God, we need to do something with these windows. I only just realized. It's supposed to be viewed from afar. So I think it's working. I think it looks good. And I think we might add a splash over here, but I don't know. I don't really want to disrupt stuff too much. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think mod bingo is just not on the cards right now. I don't have the brain cells to try to figure it out. Maybe... Can I delegate that to the mods?
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, so hi, so. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I see your comment, Nico. I'll come back to that in a sec. Welcome in. How's your stream? What did you do? So you playing Sea of Thieves? Let's fucking go. Hi, Gary, my love. Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome. How was your stream? Julian Slime, welcome in. Bug Cutie, welcome. So, welcome. Folks, I have a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. We're all over the place today. It was a new PC, so congratulations! That's so exciting. What other things were you playing? Hell yeah. Thank you so heckin' much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. Bug Kitty, one of the things being played was when is the power coming back on, which was unintentional. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Big G on new PC. That's so exciting. Started with Minecraft, doing the Hogwarts build, moved to Stardew Valley for a bit, and then finished with From Sea of Thieves fish grinding. Very cozy stream. Well, welcome the fuck back. So glad that you're able to do the stuff that you love and enjoy. It's lovely to have you here. It's a joy to have you here. We are currently putting the finishing touches on the outside of the CottageCraft build, because we're going to be moving away from it and working on another server. We'll be back eventually. This isn't goodbye forever by any means, especially if there are, I guess things like a holiday events and stuff will for sure be back. But for now, I think we're going to, it's time. I think it's time to make some moves. You right that it was meant to be. I'll still remember my first PC's breaths. Gary's such a romantic, chat. SSDs rule. We do love SSDs. Yeah, but the best part of that game, bugs, that my PC starts up at 20. Let's go! Don't tell me it actually took 1 hour. That's sob-worthy. Nico, you made a comment about a patio and furniture. So I actually mentioned it, but didn't tell you guys what my actual to-do list is. We kind of went through it, but I didn't actually read from the list. So overall, I've got a lot of things to do, but my stream today, my final, quote-unquote final stream, is gradient moss, smithy door, bathroom door, main balcony, and 2 random outside seating areas on top of the seating area that's at the balcony. So we're going to be playing with seating and umbrellas and cute little picnic areas, I think. We've done stuff like that before, so I'm pretty excited, feeling pretty confident that it's doable. There we go. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's the goal. Shit. Good. This is a see you later stream, not a goodbye forever stream. Yeah. Johnsy, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but yes, my old PC took 1 hour to boot up from power off to running somewhat decently. That's unethical. Like, how did you function that way? That's so unhinged. What the actual heck? Like, fully what the heck? Oh my god. I'm trying to imagine my existence being like that. And I cannot. Yeah, it turns out the HSG I was booting up on was made in 2013. Yeah, that's pretty old. Build was 2017. Yeah, my old PC build was 2019 and is doing pretty well. I gave it to a friend, although she did just have to take it to an IT place because it won't boot up. But before that, it was running fine. What were the specs of that old fella? Yeah. Calling 2013 ancient. In tech terms, 2013 is ancient. Come on now. Come on, Gary. When it starts taking an hour to boot up, yeah, I agree. An hour to boot up is criminal. Sitting here on laptop from 2012, running Windows 7. Illegal bug. What are you doing? Absolutely illegal. My current HD is 2014. I really should get it. Yeah. Honestly, SSDs really make such a difference. It's kind of wild how much of a difference they make. Cool. I really don't need to bring it out that much because that's when light would like hit that corner. The inside is where it needs to be. Yeah. Chunky. There's stuff that's spawning over there. How dare. I'm so worried I'm going to like instantly break everything. Although having a Yeeterite multi-purpose tool really just changes my life. I'm going to be so for real. Okay. I'm going to put all that away. Now, we do have an ungodly amount of flowers here that I cannot... I don't know where to put them. That's full. That's pretty full. That's also pretty full. Okay. Ages in chat bonk. Yeah. 98 ain't a child, Nico. Shut the fuck up, you actual child. True, but as a 98 baby, that feels illegal to say aloud. Gary, I forget how much younger you are than I am. You're such a baby. If you look up PCG winter on Google, the PC build I got comes from it. Oh, heck yeah. A 4070 Ti. Let's fucking go, sir. You're literally a decade. Yeah. Gary's a baby. News just got out, guys. Everyone, did you know Gary's a baby? Actual child? Goo goo gaga, bitch. There we go. But also mods, I wonder who of us is the youngest. You literally just said no ages in chat. Look at mods making rules just to break them. Oh my lord. Holy. Those there. Oh no, so please no place to talk. I got me. Yeah. I got a 4090. I don't know why you're so like out aghast. Dragon is even allowed. I don't know, ZVC. I don't think so. For context, I'm 3 years older than Gary. What is this? They look like eggs. 49, Olivia, you better hunker down that PC tight. You can't come for this. You can't. It's not yours to take. It's my baby. Dude. God damn, we're both take the ash here. Issa's the youngest. You think Issa's the youngest? Rodin's 02. Rodin's like actual baby. Pretty sure I'm the oldest. I actually don't know about that. I don't know how old Red is. Actually, I do know how old Red is, and you may not be the oldest. Don't be too confident in that. That one's so yummy. The Regal Rose. Delicious. I should have those in my bedroom if we ever do it. Okay, that was a good decision. Oh, baby, ever steal that fella when you look away? You can try all you want, but I don't leave the house. And this is where I live. I'm here all the time. I'm in this room looking at my PC. doing things I probably shouldn't be. Like playing games when I should be working. Because I'm a 90s baby. I think Red might be older than you. I actually can't remember. And Red's not here to defend himself. For folks who don't know, Red is beloved in this chat. Really busy and actually is doing a shift change. So is going to not be able to catch streams pretty much ever for a while. Which is really sad. But you got to do what you got to do. Sad Red? Yeah, already miss Red. Already miss him. Good night. Holy bro, already retired? I'm old enough that I had games on audio cassettes. I love everything. I love that. A meetup in Oz? No, Gary, and I will highest your will be in. She wouldn't. Although she hates her PC that has a 4090. She hates it. Everyone recommended that for gaming you do like AMD, and I think it was one of the worst decisions I ever made. It was bad. Bad decision. We've had nothing but issues. Windows is not made for AMD, and we didn't really have an option. I'd seriously thought about Linux too for a moment. I was like, nah, everything I love would be a fucking pain to try to deal with. Yeah. Well, when I was saying what PC I was getting, she's like, I'll get one. And I was like, Mum, it's like $7,000. What the fuck do you mean? She's like, I'll get one. And I was like, all right, mother. Your credit card is Mike Man? Kidding, she didn't put it on a credit card. She has the money. Also, Red being the same age range as me makes sense. Yeah. I think so. I can't remember. I could be fully lying. That would mean I get paid for trying to live. True. Yeah. I was reading this Reddit post earlier. I really enjoyed it. It was really enjoyable. It was good. Yeah, that should do. That's good. And what is this? Heavy dark oak. Hold on, let me put this away. I was reading this Reddit post earlier, and it made me laugh so much that I bookmarked it. And it was essentially talking about, hi Chaotix, hi Kitty. It was essentially talking about what are some quirks that your significant other has that are just like, what's something really fucking weird that your partner does that you just have like gotten used to or grown accustomed to that is like objectively weird, like straight up just kind of funky and weird. And the one that really stuck out to me that made me just fucking giggle was someone talking about their partner, and they were like, they put their sock and then their shoe on and then their other sock and their other shoe, and then they were like fucking psychotic, and they were like joking and stuff, and I was like, yeah. I find it hilarious when people are like, it's so weird that you do it in this order. Sock shoe is this, yeah. I mean, I totally get it. Some people want to do that way, but it's definitely odd. I've got so many things. I've with them for 8 years. Everything has been normalized. Yeah. Some of them are just really cute, and some of them are like, they do this thing and it's so weird. Actually, I haven't spread... Oh, you haven't spread democracy today? I haven't spread democracy in a week. I've been busy. I've been feeling a bit down. I think it's my period, but... You never really know when you have a uterus what's actually your period. You know what I mean? It's hard to tell. And I felt this... And I felt weird this morning when I tied my first shoe before putting the other shoe on. Yeah, imagine doing your full, like, socks and everything first. I woke up late, then was busy doing other stuff. My partner will order a double quarter. I love double quarter pounders. And when he gets it, he will take one of the patties off, eat That's fucking weird. I love it. Okay, that's fucking weird. I'm obsessed.
Make
Incredible.
some noise.
Ooh.
A period is a punctuation mark that is used to end sentences. The period resembles a point or dot placed at the bottom of a line. The period has two major uses in English. Firstly, and most commonly, a period is used to end a declarative sentence. Secondly, periods are often used in abbreviations.
This is the way that Jay silences me by shit posting random facts. 74, welcome back. Thanks, Skyrim. Welcome back, Tacticals. I thought you were calling it a stratagem. Oh my lord. My partner. That's so funny. So that's incredible. Iconic, to be honest. I love it. Ba, ba, ba. Good work, Jay. Thanks, Ronan. You gremlins. Sorry. Next time I'll say whether it's my menstruation hormones taking over my body involuntarily to convince me that I am a bad person and I deserve to not be here. That's what my period does to me. It sucks dick. I was in the kitchen looking at what to make for food, and I was like, maybe I should have potato, and then I started crying. There's nothing to cry about that. You know what I mean? Why are you crying? Why are you crying, bitch? I'm crying now. I'm tearing up right now, thinking about it. Just thinking about the fact that I cried about potatoes earlier. Damn, personally, onions make me cry. I'll hit you. I'll hit you really hard. Right on the arm. Fun fact, did you know? Is a cute thing Jay says, and it screams like info dumping. It is the Tism Riz. I know. Hi, Stop. Welcome back. Oh, that's when I do this weird. So you know the autistic trait of eating one thing at a time in a meal? Well, I take this extreme. With a Scotch egg, I will literally eat the meat, then the egg white, then the yolk. Oh, I love that. I'll cry with you. Thank you, Chaotix. Thank you, my love. At least my problem is better than having a period, I think. Just had to go back to the shops after I went and bought some jeans earlier, but they forgot to take off the security tags. I mean, at least, yeah, annoying and inconvenient, but slightly easily fixable. Mods are posted a timing pop. Oh, Mariah. Thanks, Mariah. I really appreciate it. Stupid hormones. I mean, not everyone's on the autism spectrum. It's not a spectrum in that way. It's a spectrum in the way that it's extremes of traits. Thanks, Simisi. Did the tears taste starchy? I don't know. I don't taste my tears. I'm not a freak. What do you mean? Okay. So that's the conch done. I don't know if I want to do it elsewhere as well. I think maybe just around the house kind of works, if we're being fully honest.
Rats, where rats, where the rats.
Meadow. Mayra play, welcome in. Hi, hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. Thank you for the librarian, I appreciate it. Damn, you say that. Jay is caked up. I mean, you have an ass. Oh, very true. Drinking tears of your enemies, is it a normal? I'm not my enemy. Why would I be drinking my own tears? I could hear a slime for a second. Looks so cute. Thank you. We're getting there. I'm excited to have this finished. Also, I'm thinking we'll have a little cute area to eat here with seats and stuff. Here I think we'll have garden seats, benches, but not tables and stuff. Up here we'll have a seating area. So down here, I don't know what to put. I want to put something, but not too much. And over here we might just have some gardening stuff. I don't want to overdo it. You know what I mean? Thank you for the grow redeem. Mayra, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. You know Jay? Mayra? You know Jay? Good thing it's not the weekend when I'm triple cheeked up. What does that mean? That's for bathing? Oh my god, you guys are absolutely cooked. You guys are so cooked. Like, I get it. I totally get the... I'm all about female rage, you know what I mean? I totally get that vibe. Rage in general is my vibe. Would you be willing to surprise Plu? Are you sending ass pics to Gary? Oh my lord. Look at what's happening. And I get emotional for 1 second and chat gets off the rails. What is happening, mods? That's Ronan's sign that he wants in on it. Eggs, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Welcome, welcome. We're adding some last final touches to the outside of my pretty big build that we've been working on for a while. Yeah, I think we kind of want to break up a lot of these. Okay, there we go. All right. Hopefully that works. Only Jay would DM Gary. I mean, I don't know about that. Have we met? I just worked out your name. Oh, just call me Jay? Yeah. It is indeed just call me Jay. And you've got to say the whole username when addressing Jay. So every time you mention them, it's got to be, hi, just call me Jay. I hope you had a really lovely time at work today. Just call me Jay. You know? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Make sure you slash Jay. Yeah, you got to slash Jay. Jay likes to be slashed on a regular basis. These are all facts, science, and all that. I've never noticed that before. It's 2 eyes. Yeah, it's 2 eyes. It's not L's. Yeah, very important. That's true. That's very true. I'm assuming it's because just call me Jay was taken. Had the most amazing cup of hot chocolate? Fuck yeah. Was it powdery? Did it have syrup? Did it have marshmallows in it? Ooh, I love that shit. I'm a hot chocolate bitch for sure. I'm not a hot drink gal in general, but I am for sure a hot chocolate person. Oh my god. Gary, that's so cute. Now you're making me want hot chocolate. Yeah, did it have like a little frothy foam on top? Or was it just like a go straight in and burn your tongue kind of vibe? Oh, hi, Monarch. Thank you, cutie. I'm really, really, really happy. Yeah, I think the texturing does help a little bit. Just breaks it up a smidgen. Maybe we'll use concrete powder.
Make some noise.
To texture the moss itself.
I mean, my name is Jason, son or Lokta, heir to the throne of Greventhat, first of his name, the one who slew the serpent Jormungandr, destroyer of porcelain thrones,
Hop off, Nicole.
master of the art of Jay is the short way to say it.
I mean, thank you for trusting us with your full name. I really appreciate it. I definitely feel blessed. You know what I mean? Oh, the whole thing, marshmallows, syrup, whipped cream. Okay, controversial opinion. Chat, do you like whipped cream on your drinks or not? I always get whipped cream removed. And not as in I eat it and then drink the drink. I mean, I ask for it to not be put on. Hi, Stick. Welcome back, cutie. How are you going? How's bowling going? I hope you're doing well. How's your partner? I always second guess whether I know her name, but I'm pretty certain it's Rachel. But every single time I'm like too scared to like, how's Rachel? Oh my God, right. I'm a creamy boy. Okay, so you like whipped cream on drinks. Good thing you said on drinks. Oh my God, again, everything in order, so eat the cream first. Okay, noted. I've been going off it recently for some reason with cream. Maybe it's just like a particular texture you don't like anymore. Hi, Mocha. Easy answer for me. Can't have it. Lactose is evil. No. Sobbing for you. I'm not supposed to have onion or garlic, but I eat it anyway. Touching on Helldivers real quick. Is there literally any customization with the uniforms? You can get different outfits, but they actually do different things, if that makes sense. Like they actually give you different armor and like stuff like that. Whipped cream on sugary drinks, yes. Okay, agree, not a fan. Okay, Lily's in my camp. I'm great, we got a gold medal at the Europeans. Oh, let's go! Rachel's great, life's good. That's what we like to hear. That's what we fucking love to hear. And I got the name right. Ugh, look at me go. Look at me fucking go, remembering shit. No aromatics, are you a cat? I mean, I've been telling you guys this whole time, and people don't believe me. Now, can I plant these flowers? Oh, I can't plant them on. That's so rude. Oh, cutie. But hi, Mocha. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout out for Mocha. I do like whipped cream, though. My partner can't stand the texture and lack of taste. Oh, yeah. I think actually that is something that bothers me about it. I don't like that it doesn't have a taste. It's really not anything except kind of sweet. And yeah, I wouldn't choose the texture if I had a choice. Let's grab these. How are we looking? I think we're looking pretty good. Okay, I think maybe let's go put all of this away, and then let's go play with some concrete powder, perhaps. Ooh, okay, moss doesn't go down here. We'll grab this. I don't think I have. I really thought I had sand, but I think I've 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that there. I think this is a little bit lighter. Do we have, I mean, I guess we have the actual moss options, right? Sprinkled moss, crunchy, smooth, sprinkled, old, blobby. Sweet, blobby, crunchy, old. Okay, I think that's it. I'm doing all right. Mainly I got my strawberry hoodie. Oh, hell yeah. This house is insane. Oh, thank you. This is, we've been working on this build since last year. I'm actually stopping playing on this server. I'm actually stopping playing on this server to play on the snoozysmp. But this is what we've been working on since August last year. Today, I want to do finishing touches on the outside. So I have no clue what we're going to do. We're going to have to add windows in here. We're texturing the grass. Door is sitting area, balcony rails and plants. Balcony rails and plants here. Maybe a sitting area here. I haven't decided. Door. Maybe an anvil on the inside. sitting area here. Off stream, I did these walls. I'm really proud of them. We did all of this. It's dark oak with dark oak chipped items. And then I planted all the trees and I went through and like added a bunch of these. Moss.
I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except
I also really like another update.
But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss. Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so behind in chat. Give me a sec. It's unfortunate given the name. Oh, true. I do like a cream though. My partner can't stand the texture. And yeah, now you say it, texture is probably what it is. For some reason, it also has a weird taste. It does have a weird aftertaste. There are different armor sets. Yes, a lot have same stats and look different, but armor itself will have different stats fairly often for different play styles. All helmets and capes so far have the same stats. Yeah. Memory's hard. Proud of you. Thank you, Mariah. You finally cracked it. A super credit shared on missions. Yes, super credits and samples are shared. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mocha hasn't seen any of it. I have a lot of pretty big builds. I feel intimidated. Look, some people are good at other things. I really love building. It's perfectly time someone clip it. What did I say? It is Mark. Hell yeah. Fuck, I didn't see what a few minutes live is giving a tour right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. My mouth is aghast with this build. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really, really proud of it. We recently spent a lot of time in here. Let me give you a little look. The shaders, we've got a lot going on in this build, but doors that auto open because of create, we could do that on Snoozy. This is, I want to add some stuff here, chat, if we have time today. Either a statue or a brazier. I've asked Hoof for how he does his horse statues. So we might have some horse statues here or maybe some cat ones if I can figure out how to make them a cat. But this is my throne room. Custom roof. I made these banners from scratch. We actually made these using one of the mods in this pack. Bye, Gary, my love. Thank you for being here, cutie. We're a little bit crunchy on frames in here with shaders on, but I made custom stained glass windows. These are corn. I know you can't see it straight away, but when I say it's corn, then you can be like, oh yeah, that's corn. We got to fix that. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to put there, but we got to put something. This is magical. Thank you. This is a dining room. It's a little bit darker, but we're going to leave it as is. Some of my old builds. We did that last one shot. That cat. I'm so fucking proud of the cat. Graveyard. Baba Yaga themed graveyard cottage with little chicken feet. My first big bridge I made. Kitchen. We had a lot of the mods in here in snoozysmp, so I'm actually pretty excited. Except it doesn't have the cheese one. It doesn't have meadows, which is pretty interesting. This is my plant trial room. It's supposed to be a storage room, which it is. And then, of course, my autism storage room. Yeah. I spent a lot of time in here. Lake Mayo Bridge. This room is an unfinished storage room. We're going to try to finish the walls today. This was going to be the war room. I was going to have a big table in the middle with a map. But I didn't get around to it. Hi, Synchronos. Good morning. This is like my main bedroom wizard's tower. Again,
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Sable, twice in 1 week, I think? You little gremlin. Hi, cuties. Hi, Raiders. Stop, that's your raid call, my love. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, how you going, cutie? Autism storage room, my beloved. Thank you, Storm. You're welcome for half of it. The storage room, thank you for adding things, even though I thought I'd finished it. Hi Sable, Euphoric, welcome back. Zeph, welcome back. Willow, welcome back. Hi Jobs, cutie. Welcome in. Protogen, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in here. Uringo Mask, welcome back. To run to the rest group, no worries. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? It says you were doing just chatting. How was your stream? Is the bitathon to remove the biddies still going? I hope it's all going really well. Folks, I have a 1 minute long raid video I'm going to show you that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. I'm also going to take this opportunity to run to the bathroom, so... Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. I really just made it back in time. Oh my god. Sword Portal. Yeah, that's in my long-term world. But thank you so much, my love. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. It is indeed 110 hours left. Let's fucking go. Wibbly Wobbly, welcome in as well. I missed that earlier. Hope you're having a lovely day. I do have a tab of myself that I must now remove. Yeah, thank you so much. For folks who have been here before, or I guess really for Sable, first of all, if you need to rate and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. We are finishing off our large build on CottageCraft. Off stream, I did a pathway, trees, and I made it so that the step up into this area worked well. And now we are texturing the grass. We've just done some of that texturing, like texturing the moss over here. We're going to do a bunch more texturing. I want to remove the... I want to add the door here and on the balcony. We've got a bunch of decoration stuff to do. But that's what we're up to now. CottageCraft 07, I'm going to grab food. Okay, Sable, get some food, cutie. It's not bad. I can't build like that. Thank you. We've spent a long time working on this. Honestly, you know we're bringing these fucking windows back somewhere, somehow. We're going to have more stained glass windows. I don't know how we're going to do it. I do need to replace some black there too. We've got a bunch of little things that we have to do today to try to kind of wrap this up. Okay. Let's start on the front yard because I feel like that's kind of my gauge for whether I'm thinking something's looking good. Let's put this to random. And we're essentially trying to just add a bunch of texture. We've got a bunch of moss variants from Chipped. And we've also got concrete powder. which I think will work really well. There we go. I gotta stop hitting the ones that already have stuff on them. And we probably should... Yeah, we should probably get rid of those. Let me put some of those away. Okay, back. Welcome back, Mika. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I will say, we never got to use these as much as I really wanted to, but I helped create these stained glass windows for the CottageCraft mod, and I'm obsessed with them. I think they look so phenomenal. Yeah. How many mods are you running? Many. Like 6. Are we up to like 600 now, Neko, pretty much? We have a lot. Cherry leaves, magenta flower, dark oak leaves. We've got to have a lot. They're very cute. Thank you, CC Pack. Thank you, Mariah. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Mariah. Technically not even for... Okay. But when I load up, what does it say? That's a very big difference. Are they heavy or just normal? They're pretty heavy. This is a pretty beefy pack. It's pretty beefy, in my opinion. Neko likes to say it's not that beefy. So does Stella. I think it's pretty beefy. There's some things that aren't. Like, we didn't have a lot of terrain changes because Stella wanted to keep it pretty plain. But yeah. Obtain food. Oh, what are you eating, my love? My chunky orange boy wants it. You can't give your chunky orange boy the food, though. That's your food. Some heavy, some little. Yeah, some heavy, some little. Is there even anything of the original game left with that many mods? I mean, I think it depends on how you play the game. When you look at this build from afar, it looks pretty vanilla. There are a lot of modded things here, but mushroom, vanilla mushroom, quartz. The roof is almost all, like the base roof, not the flowers and stuff, is almost all vanilla. So I've got cherry planks, stripped cherry wood, pink terracotta, mangrove wood, red nether bricks. The only modded base block of the roof is crimson wart bricks. It does look like vanilla. Yeah. Thank you, Myra. Also, a lot of the building blocks are variant. Yeah, a lot of the building blocks are variants of vanilla blocks. We tried to add... we tried to add mods that... Ooh. Yeah, from afar, you can't tell much. But here, it does feel pretty good to have that much texturing. Small change for a big benefit. But yeah, I think I do think it depends on how you play. You can build with just modded blocks. Don't get me wrong, ZMC. I think your concern is valid. But honestly, playing with just modded blocks doesn't look good because the mods are supposed to be there to accompany vanilla blocks. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hello there. Oh, hi, Avi. It's you. The variant moss is yummy. What adds? So, like Vanilla Plus. This is not Vanilla Plus. This is not Vanilla Plus. This is just modded. Like, this is modded. Hello. What did you give me? I can't tell what he gave me. Anyway. It was meant more tongue-in-cheek. No, I think, like, I do think it's a valid concern, though. Like, and this is going to kind of feel meta. I was just moss I picked up. I went, okay. I think this is going to feel kind of meta, but, like, as a content creator, it can be really hard to balance what's accessible to people who've never watched before. Building with blocks that are vanilla adjacent makes it feel still pretty accessible, I feel. I think that's an autistic worst nightmare. Yeah, tongue-in-cheek, I was like, I took you seriously. Straight up, took you seriously. I appreciate the clarification, but I did. I did definitely take you seriously. How does that feel? That feels pretty good. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah, just like a little bit of variance goes a long way. Although I do want to add another concrete powder. And then I think I want to do one there. Protogen, thank you for the follow. I'm just saying because you said it helps to vanilla. I don't think that's quite what I said. At least, yeah, I struggle. Hi, Hallie, welcome in. But CBC, I do get your point. Like, even if you were joking, like there is a point there. Like, that's a lot of mods. How changed is the mod pack? I would say that we tried pretty hard because Stella's initial vision was. Can I put these? Okay, that's rude. You can't place the pink petals on the other ones, which is pretty wild, I think. Stella really wanted to keep it not as big as the better MC pack, which is very modded and changes a lot. Like Stella didn't want lots of new armor pieces. Stella didn't want. Well, I said if that's the case, maybe you shouldn't do lots of new what do you call it? Lots of new biomes and stuff like that. I very much was like, we need to limit how many biomes there are going to be and things like that. It very much was a focus on building blocks. Nico keeps claiming he can run. Nico keeps claiming he can run this on 6K RAM, so it can't be that chunky, right? Neko does a lot of things, and I don't know how he achieves them. I'm gonna be so fucking real. Hi, Nest! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. It is, unfortunately, limited edition. The shop is closing down, but it will be there for about another month and a half, I think. We'll probably stop advertising it on stream after a month to kind of give the shop a cooldown period. But yeah, it is limited edition now. The biomes are. You're using so much slang. I'm so sorry. Are you saying the biomes are infinite? What does that mean? Nick has a bit of copium in his veins. It works. Like it works. Does it work well? Does it run well on 6 gigabytes of RAM? I don't know if I would be comfortable saying that. Where the current merch is unfortunately limited edition, yeah. Copium wishes it would. It works perfectly fine. I think different people play differently, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because infinite world equals infinite biomes, just... Protogen. You're using slang? I straight up don't know what you mean. Just jabarring? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Live? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, Nico. Don't live me. How much did you do it on by mistake that one time? 4, and it worked until I crashed and I couldn't play anymore and it kicked me and I couldn't load in. And then I was like, why can't I load in? And I was like, oh fuck, I have my RAM. So it doesn't work on 4 because it booted me. Rumble. Jabbering, I think? I'm confused. I'm confused. I see, like, yapping. Because infinite worlds equals infinite biomes. Oh, okay. Just talking nonsense. Okay. It is still slang, though. I am correct. Words are hard. Yeah. Is that to be fair? Oh, no. Protogen, where are you from, mate? Just out of curiosity. just not log. It did work, just not for log. That's not most people's ideal play experience. Belgrade? Belgium? Bulgaria? Belgrade? I'm sleepy? That's valid. Happy time zone. I hope you have a lovely sleepy vibes. How is this feeling? Textured. Yeah, I feel like that feels good. Very small change for a pretty big impact in the grand scheme of things. Considering how you can't really see it that much, I do feel like it helps. Yeah, so from 4 to 6 is like a extra 3 whole hours of playing. That's true. I guess not many people do like 8-hour sessions like us heathens. Bulgaria, there we go. Well, good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I hope the rest of your day looks up. Maybe it's more commonly used in the States. I don't know. Maybe I'm just brain empty. I'm not too sure. Do 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 meow 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 meow. Can you guys even hear that when I do that? Oh, you can. I mean, the mic's moving. I don't know whether it actually comes through or not, though. It hurts my throat. I should not do that often. Yeah, it does? Okay. I just saw a meme and I think it describes this place. Neurodivergent people tend to move in packs like poorly emotionally regulated wolves. So if all your friends have ADHD, I have some news for you. If you're the only one in your friend group that isn't neurodivergent, I have news for you. Statistically speaking, just statistically cold hard science facts, you're probably not neurotypical. Thank you for the rainbows, UEC. I love it. It's like it here. Okay. When Fluff was helping me set up my mic, he was like, this is so hard because you have so much range in your voice. I never thought of myself as having a lot of range in my voice, but I'm realizing now, because like the autism stereotype is that you're monotone, right? But again, back to that autism spectrum comment, right? I only have one of each. Back to that autism spectrum comment, like the spectrum isn't not having the trait to having a lot of the trait. Not really. The spectrum is there's a lot of different traits that people can have to varying degrees, but they have the traits clearly, right? So it's like some people are really hypersensitive to touch and other sensory things. Or let's use pain. Hypersensitive to pain, so they feel it really, really like immediately. And others are hyposensitive to pain. So you often get reports of autistic kids not really realizing when they're in pain or when something's hurting them. That's the spectrum. That's why it's an autism spectrum. It's not everyone has some traits, because they don't. Not everyone has some traits. We need a spud ADHD emote with just our potato beard looking at a butterfly. Stop, that would be so cute. Hey, Protogen. Yeah, thank you, Isa. Please don't comment on viewership. Thank you. Thank you, Isa, my love. I could kiss you on the forehead. Mwah. I'll just move your little they them hair out of the way. I'll give you a little mwah on the forehead. Hear what you say, but I also will ignore it. I didn't at you personally this time, Jay. I didn't say your name. Hi, Stella. I didn't say your name once, Jay. So the fact that you felt personally attacked by that says a lot more than what I was saying. One of my friends has been having a crisis recently. She realized that a good chunk of her friends are autistic. Yeah. I have a scroll command for when I get distracted on stream. Happens a lot. I fucking bet, Hallie. I feel all pain even no pain. Exactly. Whereas I have a pretty high pain tolerance. I don't always recognize when I'm in pain. Hi, Stella, my love. How you going? Buck, stay with me. It's a platonic forehead kiss. and only with consent and permission. Because Issa's not a super physically affectionate person with other people. I think only when super comfortable with someone. And Issa may say, no, ick, get away from me. And that's also okay. Hi, Stells. How you going, kitty? Thank you for the shout for Stells. This is something my partner and I talk about a lot. They experience emotions pretty minimally and have a monotone voice, but I experience emotions very greatly. Yes, I'm the same, Febble. But also, I think I've realized throughout my experience of talking to other folks is that me being so expressive with my voice is actually stimming. Like when I go like that, like that's stimming. If I'm like growling while singing along to something, like, oh, hi, cuties, like that, I do that all the time. That's stimming. And I didn't realize it was stimming. The stimming can't hurt you. The stimming's all around you. Everything's a stim when you're autistic. Yeah, I'm on the I don't react to pain, and hence I love getting tattoos. Tattoos do hurt me a lot. So like it's interesting. Some pain I'm really reactive to. Stella's girl, this isn't over for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. I'll accept one forehead kiss perhaps. There you go. CJ. Bye, Liv. Bye, Skyralph. Have a good sleep, cutie. Appreciate it. But yeah, I am like, I gesture a lot. Although I could have gotten that from my sister. She's very gestury. I'm definitely, I'm not monotone by any means. Yummy. I'm not monotone by any means. So it's kind of like, you know. Where else needs a little? Ooh, we're getting the last little bits of this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sprinkled. It's not right. Sprinkled, smooth, old, crunchy, blobby. Sprinkled, smooth, old, crunchy, blobby. Oh no, that's right. And then I need to go grab, honestly, oh, not that. Let's grab this. We probably need to, what do we want to do? I think we need to go grab some sand and gravel. Is that Silk Touch? It is. Yeah, I have a bunch of vocal stems too, mostly singing random jingles. Yes. Oh my god. Internet stranger, welcome back. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Stella does have a rolling announcement that says something like, if Stella read your message and hasn't responded. Yeah. I've kind of worked on my voice to not be the same deep monotone note. Now I can express emotion. Hey, I love that for you. I have ADHD, but sometimes do I also have autism? They're pretty highly co-occurring, but TikTok, I think, has confused a lot of people about what's autism and what's ADHD, and it can kind of go both ways. I don't know, I get scared to get diagnosed because I do want to live in a different country later in life. You don't have to get a formal diagnosis. And I think also it's really important, especially for like adults, to really sit and decide how would a diagnosis benefit them, if at all. I have a diagnosis from a psychologist, from a couple actually, that have like agreed that I meet criteria, but I did not go to a psychiatrist to get that signed off because I don't feel it's helpful for me, and I know I wouldn't access supports regardless. I talk with my hands a lot. Also got to think AFAB people probably wouldn't have been as monotone. Yes, exactly, Stells. My son has a vocal stimmer. I actually enjoy listening to him because it's usually when he's really excited about something. Yeah, that's such a mood. Absolutely. Also, Mocha, I fucking knew you were ADHD. That group chat yesterday when we were trying to do the mansion? Are you kidding me? Tell me Sugoi is also ADHD. I would not be fucking shocked. That whole chat was just popping off. Everyone was like bouncing off each other. I do not have ADHD for the record. I'm just autistic. So that's why I was a little bit quieter. I have high sensitivity to pain. I feel things is painful that people tell me shouldn't hurt. However, I can tolerate pain very well. Oh, interesting. Sprinkled old crunchy blobby. Did you find my old dating profile? Jesus. People get so angry, hence the announcement. Yeah, I kind of have like a running thing where I'm like, hey, sometimes chat moves really quickly and I don't catch your thing. And when that happens, just repeat the message. Because I really... 1, 2. Let's just get 2 more stacks. 2. 1, 2. I don't like wasting it, you know? I hate this. I hate that mod that adds the splitters. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we need some gravel. So handy. People use the term peer-reviewed autism recently. I love peer-reviewed. We've been using that in this chat for years. Isa, would you agree? Well, honestly, I'm not sure. I think she is. Yeah, maybe. We interacted with a Segoy for 20 minutes or so. Peer-reviewed them. Yeah, chat was kind of like, holy ADHD chat. I was like, I know. We vibing. Funny thing with my pain, I can dissociate from pain very easily. See, I can't disassociate from pain very well. Peer-reviewed autism indeed, yeah. We've used that term for a while. I think especially because I work in research as well. So it's extra funny for me. It's like layered. Yeah. I think sometimes a peer review is actually just okay. It's also okay to want an answer. Like, you can go to a psych and get an answer and get like information that will help with strategies and stuff. But like in Australia, the person that you go to get the diagnosis signed off is a psychiatrist. A psychiatrist isn't going to really give you information about most psychiatrists I've worked with won't give you info about how to manage and what like supports to use and what strategies to use. They'll usually recommend you go to a psychologist, not a psychiatrist, to do that. Can agree these fucks have been trying to peer review for me years. Hey, I mean, you put your hand up before. I didn't even need to name you. Babes, you've been peer reviewed like in a lump. Oh, I'm finally going down the medication route. Oh, good luck. My psychologist is talking to a psychiatrist friend colleague. Fingers crossed for you, my love. Medication doesn't work for everyone, but the stats are actually that 80% of people who try ADHD medication, it does work. It's just that it may not work the first try. You might have to try different dosage levels, and the type may not work straight away. You may have to try different types. There's stimulant and non-stimulant meds, and there's like huge different types of combinations you can try. So if the first one doesn't work for you, absolutely go back and be like, this isn't working. Can we try a different one? Like, don't ever hesitate, and don't ever let a doctor tell you that you can only use one, because that is not true. It's absolutely a fucking lie. I could name 6 different ADHD medications off the top of my head right now. Do not ever let a doctor tell you that there's only one that you can try, and if it doesn't work, don't take it. There's so many. Ritalin, short and long acting, Concerta, lisdexamphetamine, aka Vyvanse, methylphenidate, aka dexamphetamine, fucking, that one's not right, but dexamphetamine. You can also do a combination of non-stimulants like atomoxetine, aka like Strattera. You can also do, or Strattera, depending on like emphasis and how you speak. Like, you could do that combined with guanfacine, or I think it's also called Intuniv is the brand name, or like clonidine, which like Catapress, which is often used for like heart medication stuff, but can also be used to manage sleep and ADHD things. So like, don't ever let a fucking doctor tell you that you can only try one. I will die on this hill. I've had so many people say, well, I tried one and it didn't work and my doctor said that was it. No, bullshit. They either don't know what they're talking about or they're trying to take the easy way out. I've been diagnosed with ADHD, but if I were to possibly get diagnosed for anything else, I'd probably do it just to know if I have certain things. Yeah, I went through my diagnostic process to know, but not everyone necessarily feels the need to do that. And that's also okay. Massive agree. Someone who's seeing a psychologist for 2 years, the stuff I've learned from my psychologist. Good. I'm really glad, Stels. Go for shower? Do you need to go for a shower? Oh, I was writing a to-do list in Spirit Sneak. Click the frog we don't buy. Bye, kitty. I just used Dr. Pepper. Oh, no. Oh, no. Caffeine. Man, I know so many folks that self-medicate with caffeine. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not going to be enough. What are we going to put this in? That's full. Oh, there we go. Okay, that should be enough. How we looking? We're looking okay. That's how many double stacks we want. So when we know it, when it appears in our inventory, we know that it's reached its final. Ooh. There we go. Oh, and then we have 19. There we go. I think that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Blushing. Here we go. Me and my monster energy. Oh no. I keep debating if I want to get a proper diagnosis assessment because going into Honours Masters might be good to have that there so I can easy access support. I'm still worried about having it be used against me. I'm not the best person to talk about with this because I don't disclose my diagnosis at work. I have before and I've had it used against me and I've had it be used in ways I didn't want it to be used. And I've had my supervisors disclose it without my permission for a variety of their own self-serving needs. So yeah, I kind of can't help with that one. Unfortunately. Sorry, folks. I can't advise you to do that because I would advise you not to, in my personal experience. Self-medicator extraordinaire. Oh no, I could use one. Yeah, go get coffee. You can't put me in that list. Yes, you can. Stels. Babe, just tell the psych about Formula 1. Yeah, that's when you know your partner knows you and they're like, just info dump about your special interest and they'll get you. For reference, if you list a year from 1950 till current day, I can tell you who won the F1 season that year, as well as a relatively interesting fact about about the season of the winner. Please, like, in all seriousness, have that discussion with them because that will genuinely, that helps them. You know, adults don't make it to adulthood without being good at masking. Like adults with autism don't make it to adulthood without a diagnosis unless they're really good at masking. So knowing what your interests are and knowing, like, I didn't really have clear special interests when I got my diagnosis, but I really struggle with routine and resistance to sameness, resistance to changing, and I really rely on the sameness of things and structure, and that really helped my psych be like, yeah, you tick the boxes. I need to remove Ro from my pigs. Did you just get pinged for that? Right, Ro is one of your pigs? Chat, spam Ro right now. RO, everyone put RO in chat. Not me with Minecraft like that. I mean, there we go. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Why is that one of your pigs, Ronan? Oh my God, I love you so much, Chad. I love you, Musslins. My partner and I were just talking about info dumping as a sign of affection. That's when you know that you're dating a fellow, like, neurodivergent, most likely a fellow autistic person, when you both enjoy parallel play as quality time with each other, and then you also love info dumping with each other. Funny story, my friend told me the other day that a friend of hers was told by a doctor something they couldn't be autistic. when my mum tried to get me diagnosed when I was a kid, she didn't even try to get me diagnosed. She just was like, what's going on with my child? They were like, oh, it's your parenting style. I had friends growing up that were told they couldn't be, like, I've worked with kids who were told they couldn't be autistic because they made eye contact. As if that's a sole diagnostic criteria. I could lose my shit about it. I don't think I've heard any. Yeah, D&D is for the autistics. Damn it. Thank you, chatters. As of the deep love of listening to the details of a race in 1973 that you were not at all interested in. Hey, my mom's obsessed with sports and I know way more about NFL than I ever need to because that's her special interest. She'd never call it that, but it is. Did you remove it yet, Roden? Look, parallel play is definitely my thing. Yeah. Like I walk into the Unis D&D club and there's not a neurotypical in sight. For reals, though. I got told I couldn't be autistic because I wasn't rocking. Yes, I've literally seen clinicians say, oh, but this child wasn't rocking and flapping their arms. And I think I actually told a clinician once, me as a researcher, them as like a multi-years trained clinician in this area. I was like, that is so misinformed. How are you? It's gone. Ronan, you really shouldn't have had just Ro as a ping, and you also shouldn't have told her. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. Nick and I spend quality time together by playing on our phones. Yes, 100%. Just because we can doesn't mean that we like it, or it doesn't cause us pain. Ro, Stella doing last one. Kato was taught how to eye contact with, yeah. I was taught how to do eye contact as well. Oops, shit. I was also taught how to do eye contact that way. Where'd it go? Although I remember when I was 10, I told my sister this story once, and she was like, oh my God, I never knew. And I was like, how did you not know? I told my sister this story once. When I was 10, I was really struggling, like making friends and stuff. And I remember asking my mom, like, how do you make friends? And she's like, you just go up to people and you say hello. I was like, no, that doesn't work. How do you like make friends? I don't understand. Because my sister never struggled in that way like I did, you know? And I don't think she ever realized how much I struggled. Sideways rocking, it is. Sideways rocking is also a thing. I love my therapist because the whole thing is breaking down those stereotypes. Oh, I love that, Sable. I love that. Never let them know your pings. That's true. I know what Neko's pings are. I don't abuse it though. What do you mean final? Hi, Sister Honey. It's just for the time being. I've got so many commitments that I can't manage them. So we're just finishing off the outside of this so that I can walk away from it feeling pretty happy. Yeah, we might replace the windows here. In fact, we've got lots of little things to do today. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be a very long stream, but I'm really happy with that texturing. We ran out, but I'm pretty happy with it. I think it looks really good. But welcome in, Sister Honey. 1973 last championship win of Sir Jackie Stewart, and the year between the two championships. Oh, you're so autistic. I love it. Nikki Lauder. I feel like I've heard that name. I've learned that if you say autistic around a lot of neurotypical, they think Down syndrome. I don't know if they think Down syndrome, but they definitely think Rain Man. They think intellectual disability, which I think is probably like a cognitive disability, intellectual disability, ID, whatever language you want to use. When people think autism, they think that. They think someone who has poor adaptive functioning, which is what the key diagnostic criteria of intellectual disability is, not just like a low IQ, but actually struggling with adaptive functioning things. But may be good at one particular area. That's what they think of, right? Or they think of that guy from Green Mile. They realistically, they don't think of autism because they don't know what autism is, because media hasn't really represented it well at all. It always baffles me. Yeah. My parents, who are obviously autistic, spend time teaching us kids how to have respectful eye contact. Yeah. Can you check DMs? Uh-oh, am I in trouble? Why do you have so many? Why? Okay, the fourth one down is so outdated. You deleted it, but I'm going to screenshot that. I still have it up. You deleting it when I'm still opened it in Discord, I still have it. I absolutely still have it. I'm going to save this. That's incredible. That's so funny. Well, now I know your pings and I have them forever. Shugs, a lot of debuted 71. My autism special interest is bullshit gaps in autism research. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Either do I, Kappa, Stell. I know 75 autistic young people who are autistic enough to attend a special school. None of them are the same. Yep. There's a saying in the field that if you've met one autistic person, you've met one autistic person. Or if you've met one person with autism, you've met one person with autism. Everyone is so different. And usually men, they just assume that they're men. But a lot of that is perpetuated by research by Simon Baron-Cohen that put forward the fucking shit idea that autism is just the extreme form of the male brain. If I ever see him, it's on fucking sight. I don't care about my academic career. I'll go to jail for it. I don't care. Autistic with intellectual disability rather than just autism. No, Stella, they genuinely just think of intellectual disability. Because they don't know what autistic traits are. Like if you actually ask someone to tell you what autism is, they describe intellectual disability. If at all, if they even have the ability to describe it. Which is frustrating, right? Because I know I've worked with lots of lovely folks that would meet criteria for autism and intellectual disability, and they actually function just fine in day-to-day life. They just maybe struggle with some things. Apparently it's not normal to count the time spent looking away and then at the person speaking, then away again. I gotta tell myself to do it or forget. Yep. That's autism, baby. Let them out for us. Let us know. Maybe if you're good, I'll DM them to you later, Neko. But yeah, making friends is so hard. Like I'll spend days with a neurotypical and I'll always feel like there's a barrier. Yes, 100%. It actually tells me immediately in like a content creator streamer way, it immediately tells me who's neurodivergent or not, like how comfortable I am with them. I told my Cambridge graduate friend that I thought she was autistic because she was offended and said, but I care about other people and I have feelings. Yeah. I've worked with a clinician that specialized in autism diagnostic assessments that firmly believed that there was a percentage of autistic people that actually should just have an antisocial personality, aka sociopathy diagnosis. And their reasoning for it was wild and also based off Simon Baron-Cohen's work. I fucking hate him. Also, my brother's intellectually disabled. I'm actually trying to get one of them to my place to get proper support. Oh, Stells. The phrase high-functioning autism was such a killer, yet a wild Neko appeared. Was such a killer for so many getting the help they need. If you are high-functioning, then you must not need the help, surely. But also, high-functioning is a neurotypical person's measure of autism. The best way to talk about it is high support needs. Does someone feel like they need support? Because someone may be quote unquote high functioning, but need help with things, right? I'm autistic enough to need a support worker. Exactly, B. I can relate so much on the struggling to make friends, but I'm lucky that I have a supportive partner that helps me reach out to my classmates. I'm so proud of you. It's been so nice to see you make friends with like Janity and stuff like that. I'm actually so happy for you. I just want to squeeze you. Let's go. Oh my gosh, she's so fucking autistic too. Yeah. Honestly, I don't understand why some parents think autism diagnosis are because they don't know. I think ultimately it comes down to they don't know what autism is. I approach those discussions the same way I approach people's discussions on there's only male or female. There's nothing in between. Well, if you say that, that tells me that you actually don't know what biological sex is. You actually don't know the criteria that constitutes biological sex. In which case, let's have a discussion. What do you think it is? And then what actually is it? You know what I mean? Sorry for not inputting. No, don't. Sable and anyone else in chat, you do not always have to contribute. I'm feeling good to contribute to this conversation, but sometimes I don't and I say, okay, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, don't think twice about it, cutie. And maybe I had a friend last week at uni in my lab. We went straight to talking about cats and spices. I love that jobs. I'm so proud of you. It's a fear of the unknown for sure. High functioning basically just means neurotypicals can ignore the neurodivergent traits. Yeah, high functioning is just how good are you at masking. What did this man do? What did this man do? He was doing something. Anyway, we have these now. I do want to... We might do more than this. I haven't quite decided, but we'll see. I can't begin to count the number of messages I type and delete in these convos. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate that maybe people don't know how to word it or don't want to like step on toes and stuff like that. You know that I'll always tell you if I think something's out of line. Like, you know that, right? As someone who had a parent block my autism diagnosis until I was 15 when I could get it without parental permission, it was my child is normal. Yep. But often, so sometimes that's purely born out of fear. Like, I've worked with parents who are like, I've never told my child about their diagnosis, or I'm feared to get them diagnosed because I'm worried they'll get bullied. But what a lot of parents struggle to understand is that whether we get the label or not, we're still autistic. We still have ADHD. I don't have ADHD, but like, your child still has that thing. Just because you're not getting the diagnosis doesn't mean that I'm not getting bullied for it. Exactly, Hallie. I got bullied for being too emotional and struggling with emotion regulation all through primary school. I was a crybaby. Like, it takes so much conscious effort to not just be emotionally reactive all the time. People will never understand how, like, people who don't experience this will never understand how draining it is. They'll never understand. I used to cop so much flack for, like, struggling to let arguments go. That's a big autism trait, by the way. If you struggle to move on from arguments, especially if you know someone's wrong, but they just refuse to, like, fact check or refuse to believe you with all evidence to the contrary, and you really can't move past it and it really bothers you to the point that you're upset, that's an autism flag. But it took me a really long time to get through that. It took me a really, really long time to realize that me being physically affectionate is an autism thing, and that if someone doesn't like that, that doesn't mean that they hate me. And I, like, will be the first to admit, it took me too long to work through that. Like, I made people uncomfortable. There are people that I wish I could apologize to now, to be like, hey, I know why I did this now, and I'm really sorry, and I wish I'd understood, and I wish I'd been better at recognizing your boundaries, because I can't imagine how upset or uncomfortable I made you. And even though that wasn't my intention, it still happened, and I'm really sorry, right? Like, I wish I could say that to them, but I'm not in that space, you know? But it took me a really long time to learn how to navigate that. I keep thinking of that one video, you're so weird. Yeah, because I'm autistic. No, no, you're not. You're normal. But I just thought I was weird because you are, because I'm autistic. Yeah, 100%. I'd rather have known I was bullied because, yes, same. I think I would have been so much better off. Like, I've talked about before that I was severely depressed in, like, the end of primary school, most of high school. And I would have been in a much better place if I'd known that why I was different. You know what I mean? Yeah. I understand emotions in general, and, like, that's okay. Like, I know some people who really struggle with that and some people who don't. I don't struggle with emotions, but I do sometimes struggle to see how I've possibly said something that's not okay. I did the exact same thing. I cried like 3 times a week in grade 6 because yeah, 100% Febble. My son struggles with socializing with his peers and receives a lot of bullying type interactions. His teacher is super supportive and told me a few months ago that during a conversation, proudly said back to some kids while damn autistic, and she said he rolled his eyes so hard that she giggled. I love that. I'm so proud. Aw, and what a good fucking parent you are for having a son that's, like, comfortable owning that. Like, that's the shit we need in the next generation, you know? Like, I'm so envious of all the people that got access to supports that I never got, that I wish that would have helped me. But the fact that they're getting access to that now and it's so much more normalized is so important. It's so good. All right, now I feel called out by getting over the argument thing. I'm sorry. Oh, the smallest thing, even if not directly me, my IRSD will go hand. I'll just cry. Oh no. Oh, jobs. I did have one friend through the whole of school. I had one friend at a time, but it wasn't a single, like, it wasn't just one person. It's not exaggerating. It's not me trying to be dramatic one. Yeah, same, pretty much. And even then, that was a toxic friendship that did me a lot of harm. Yes, all of my friendships, not all of them, but some of them were pretty toxic, and I was definitely taken advantage of because I didn't realize when people weren't being genuine. bullshit kids, let kids know it's okay to struggle. Exactly. Like, I love my ex-sister-in-law, but she was refusing to believe for a long time my nephew was autistic. Oh no. What do you mean? Said, where is the other? Oh, he was asking where my sister was. I thought if he was abusing his new friends because he doesn't understand what it would mean. Aww. But the thing is, like, you can, like, autistic people can learn. Like, I learned how to respect people's boundaries more and realize and not take it personally that someone's not physically affectionate or doesn't like me being physically affectionate. I learned how to be more respectful. And I also learned that you can be honest and tell the truth and do it in a kind way. Like, it doesn't have to be harsh. I've always been that, I'm just brutally honest person, but you can be honest and still kind. That was like the first rain in 10 years. Good. I'm sick of the rain here. Like, we can learn and we can be taught, but like, if we don't realize it's an issue in the first place, how are we supposed to know? Like, I've had friendships with people like, I don't like it when you do this. Okay, I'll stop. But then they're like, well, it's too late now. You've been doing it for too long. And it's like, but you never told me. I didn't know that was an issue. Like, why would I know that's an issue? So many walls of text. I love it. Yeah. My aunt works with disabled children and high support needs autistic children. So my parent was just convinced I couldn't be autistic. Yes. Yeah, I have people who are like, but I've seen what autism looks. I'm like, no, you've seen autism and intellectual disability and often many other co-occurring conditions that negatively affect their like adaptive functioning and their support needs and their day-to-day quality of life. Like, autism isn't what people think it is. I was convinced they're autistic too. So the confrontation being, yes, because you're saying, well, this is autistic, but they often have to confront the fact that that's something they do and they think it's normal. So thus you must be incorrect. I didn't even notice people were bullying me. Yeah, there were times where I felt people were bullying me, and I think they were probably actually just trying to be like make jokes. And then there were other times where I think people were bullying me and I didn't realize straight away. I legit wait for Luke to read them out like an audiobook. Sometimes I read them too fast. Yeah, that's sad, lad. That's sad, Mocha. For listening is my favorite thing to do. You cuties. Had this in my own family. My cousin got diagnosed and my gran wouldn't believe it, saying there's something wrong with her. I'm like that too. Just like, well, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You know what I mean? My worst was, will you go out with me as a joke? Oh, I had that happen too. Put a 1 in chat if you ever had the joke, will you go out with me, and you didn't get it because you're autistic, and then it kind of really bothered you for the rest of your life. I got to put a 1 in chat. The worst, yeah. Weird kicks, and I realized it was a joke until it was too late. Yeah. What irritates me now is I told my mom I was going for a diagnosis, and she was like, I fucking knew it. Because I'm a mother of 6 kids who also helped raise another 4 who recognized hey, this kid is, can I get some help? Was just told, no, everything is fine. He's smart and functional. Yeah, that's the same with me, Nico. My mum, but like it was a different time, right? Like it's the 90s. Like my mum asked for help and the pediatrician said, it's your parenting style. You know what I mean? I don't think of myself as someone on the autism spectrum, but being in this community has taught me it's okay to feel overwhelmed. Yeah. You don't have to feel the label. If strategies that we talk about that help us regulate our emotions and help us regulate us being overstimulated and thus overwhelmed helps you, absolutely use them. Don't feel any pressure to use to use any labels. I know that we joke about peer reviewing and stuff like that, but the point of labels isn't to have a label. The point is to then know what works best for you to help you with those things. You know, I learned that it's okay. I don't like crowds. It's okay that some sounds make my skin crawl. I learned it's okay that I don't want to be touched sometimes. Thanks, Wilson. We love you, Jay. We love you, cutie. Yeah. I'm glad that we've helped, my love. It's, you know, if someone's here and they're feeling overwhelmed and they don't know how to manage stuff, and I remember going to like a support group for women with autism, and it was much better than a lot of the other support groups I'd gone to, because most of those were predominantly older teens or young adults with autism and intellectual disability and other co-occurring stuff. So it was really hard for me to relate, and a lot of what was discussed really wasn't relevant for me as a person who was studying and working, and I think at that time in a relationship, and I wasn't in a relationship, but I was dating and stuff still. I don't date anymore. But like, I remember going to this group and someone was saying like, I just feel so overwhelmed. I get home and I just need to sit in a dark room for half an hour before I can do anything. And I was like, I totally get that. Something that helps me with a lot of that stuff is that when on the weekends, I batch cook food for literally the rest of the week because I don't mind eating the same food every single meal. And so that meant that I remember one woman being like, oh my God, that's so smart. And I was like, yeah, because then I can get home and I can decompress for 30 minutes in a dark room without having to fucking hold a conversation with everyone. And I can let the mask slip for a little bit and just fucking breathe. And then I can go out and heat up dinner and I haven't wasted time. I don't feel like I'm wasting time. Or I can get home, put the dinner on, and then while dinner's cooking or reheating, like let's say I make something that uses sauce and I freeze the sauce, I can cook the rice and then decompress while the rice is cooking and not feel fucking guilty about it. Billy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Look, all those ones, me, you're 7. Yeah, mine was in fucking grade 5, so... Oh, Neko. Also, with it running in the family, Mum and I filled out the relatives questionnaire for my adult assessment. There were so many flags. Asked how she could be. She said, but we're all like this, so I didn't notice anything. Well, that's the thing. So... teachers can be unreliable reporters because kids can mask. I'm specifically talking about autism here. Kids can mask so well that the moment they get in the car, they release it all, which means the parent who's picking them up or the parent who sees them after school cops the brunt of them feeling overwhelmed and overstimulated, like full meltdown, shutdown, whatever. But the teachers never see that. So teachers give unreliable reports. And the flip side of that is teachers are seeing some of these traits, but the parents aren't seeing them because they're also like that and it's normalized, which is both like a really good thing for the child. Like my mum normalized a lot of my really autistic traits and never made me feel bad about being a picky eater. But then like that was an autism trait, so she didn't realize it was. She never said what number for otherwise. It's true. Nanny Spot is awesome. Aww. And as much as we joke with you, Jay, you don't have to accept the label as much. Exactly. We love you, cutie. I'm a mammy's boy for a reason. You cuties. I display some of the behaviors and some of the advice is useful. You don't have to fit a box. Exactly. And also, I'm just autistic. I know a lot of people think, oh, you must have ADHD. No, I don't have ADHD. Chat, I whacked the mic. Chat has ADHD. I'm just keeping up with you guys. I don't have ADHD. So my experiences aren't necessarily going to line up with folks who have autism and ADHD or just ADHD. You know what I mean? As a teen, people would run up to me and hug me and I would freeze up. Now, years later, I realized that it was a way to make fun of me. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. People suck, dude. I knew they were joking immediately because I got bullied a lot from elementary to high school for being plus size, hair color, and so much. Oh, cutie, I'm sorry. I was always really, really, really slim, like so slim. And then I hit puberty at the end of grade 5, so when I was 11. And then within a year and a half, so at the end of like primary school, I was like a D cup. It was a bad time. Puberty hit me like a fucking rock. It was so bad. I need so much alone time to unwind. Yeah. That's so sad to hear, Issa. I hope you have a love. We love you, Issa. There's a group of autistic adults I go to every 2 weeks now to play games. Oh, I love that. So it's easy to play games and have fun when you don't have to worry. Yes, Jobs. Oh, yeah, I used to have massive meltdowns as a kid. Teachers never saw that side. No, because like kids, especially AFAB kids, and I use that term really specifically in this context because AFAB kids are typically socialized in a feminine way, which impacts how you mask and present to the rest of the world, especially because women and girls are taught to be more caring and compassionate and more in control of your emotions and taught to be more verbal. So I do think that it's important to notice that there are going to be very different symptoms and traits and stuff like that, but also like that means that how it presents and how people view that is going to be very different. So yeah, a lot of girls that I've worked with, like teachers don't see the traits at all, but the parents are like, I need help, I'm dying. Like I can't do this anymore. Less unreliable reporting and more partial information. Yeah. Well, no, it can be unreliable reporting. It genuinely can be. I've experienced, sometimes it is partial information. Sometimes it is unreliable reporting. Genuinely. Maybe I'm using that term wrong, actually. Let me just double check that. It's not really like a... No, I would consider it unreliable reporting. I would, not just partial information. Sometimes it's partial information, sometimes it's unreliable. I'm having to educate my coworkers because they don't seem to understand it. Yes, 100% so. It's like, cutie, I'm sorry. Liv was 85%. I fucking was. Oh no, I was hips too. I don't mention the hips. I got hit with hips and boobs at the same time. That's so nice. One of the things I love about Nico is our complete lack of needing to mask. I am so envious. I love that for you guys. For real, year 4 for me. I love running, but then suddenly I couldn't. Literally, I used to play sports badly. I'm so clumsy. That's never changed. I used to play so many sports, and I suddenly couldn't because I was getting tackled more than I should have, even when I didn't have the ball because I had boobs. It sucked. Then I played softball for a bit, and somehow people were shocked that I'm queer. I don't know how. Hi Fox, welcome back. Cruel Angel Thesis. Oh, I added this because Mousy was singing this earlier today, and I had a full body activation of like Evangelion, so I wanted everyone else to experience it. There's other ones on this list though. There's another one added after this, a different one. We actually recently changed Munchkin Psych, but we were super lucky, and it was this lovely one who specializes in girls with autism. The extra from from her. I'm so glad. Ooh. Hi Elaine! Hi cutie! How are you, my love? I was affectionate as a kid when people told me I shouldn't be affectionate, and I stopped giving affection at all and stopped apologizing when I was... Oh, Cassie, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're at a place where you're more comfortable giving affection. Therapy has helped with processing it all. I'm good with it now, even touching. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I'm really happy for you, Isa. One of the reasons why I flew super under the radar is because I have shut down. I also have shutdowns, not meltdowns most of the time. Sometimes I reach meltdown level, but most of the time it's shutdowns. And when I do, I shut down and feel overstimulated. I just feel so sleepy. Oh, I shut down. I guess I do like kind of a combo. I shut down and need like super alone time to deal with it. But if I get pushed when I'm in shutdown, I reach meltdown. Like shutdown is like the precursor to my meltdown, if that makes sense. But Fox, it sucks. Welcome back. The softball coming. I'm just fucking saying. Hi, Elaine, my love. Oh, Elaine's shout out is auto now because of the thing. No. Elaine's shout out is auto when when she first enters chat for the first time, I think. I got told I don't have anxiety because my anxiety response is shut down. Oh, Hallie. Good morning, Javi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. And mix it up, body doubling. It is. Wait, that's what it's called. Oh my god, I just called it breakdown because yeah. So shut down. There's actually a really lovely resource. I'm trying to find a good one that I really like. That's not fucking that piece of shit puzzle piece website. Okay, this one's kind of a really interesting... I don't know if I would agree with that one, actually. Hold on. I don't feel like that's an accurate representation. Why are all of these UK? There we go. Signorina Rose, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv. Pray day. Welcome. Oh, look at this fun graphic. We all love a fun graphic. Oh, no. Okay, so this one's talking about tantrum versus meltdown, which is also really important. A lot of people will call autistic meltdowns tantrums, but that is they are not the same. They are absolutely not the same, and that graphic helps there. Shutdowns. Oh, this one seems so much more helpful. I really like this one. I usually go shut down, lash out, working on it, breakdown. Yes, I go shut down, lash out, and then meltdown. So meltdowns are where someone may find it really, really hard to process verbal, like language and information, often like fight or flight response. So sometimes they sit down and like can self-harm. Sometimes they run away and just need space. It can be really destructive and aggressive. Aggressive often can just be verbal as well. And it's essentially just feeling so overwhelmed that like the emotion needs to just get out of your body. That's how I've always described it. Shutdowns are where you're withdrawn and may not respond to things, may need really, really lots of alone time. It can really just be a vacant. I've had a friend who's been like, oh, my psych thought I might be experiencing catatonia, but like they don't think it's that anymore because I don't meet like experience, like I don't meet criteria. And I was like, you're kind of describing autistic shutdown. And they're like, what the fuck? And yeah, they went to their psych and that kind of prompted their autism diagnosis, funnily enough. There we go. Now let's grab these. All the sniffers, welcome in. I got a breakdown warning, like in the shop a few weeks ago. Turned to Hallie and said, I need to leave and decompress. Yes, I think that's actually the biggest thing I can ever give someone. The biggest tip, whether you think you're autistic or not, really purely comes down to be aware of yourself and when you're overstimulated. That applies to autism, ADHD, depression, anxiety, so many things. If you are better able to be aware of when you're overstimulated and when your body is pretty much saying, I need a break from whatever you're fucking doing, you will be so much better off in so many different ways, in so many different contexts. Like being able to call it and say, I need a break is crucial. Readings, resources, hell yeah. Thank you, lovely, of course, my love. For me, I had meltdowns as a kid, but these developed into shutdowns. I think learning to mask the meltdowns, yes. I think I probably had a lot more meltdowns as a kid, and masking for me is having a meltdown, a shutdown instead of a meltdown. But if I'm pushed in my shutdown stage, I will enter meltdown stage. Also, we say all this, folks, but if any of it resonates with you, please speak to a professional. Exactly. That being said, professionals are really expensive. There are lots of amazing resources online that you can find as well. They'll be able to help on a much more personal basis. Yes. I've also found out that the only reason I wasn't diagnosed with autism formally is because my mum didn't want me on medication. No, that's okay, Kazi. That's not too much info. I appreciate you like being comfy talking about that. We're in a space where we're talking about this, so I totally get it. That really sucks. I totally feel that. I'm glad that you're more in a space now where you can like accept that and work through it. But professional help is expensive and we're in a cost of living crisis. So absolutely reach out to professional help if you can. But if you can't, there are so many good resources out there that you can access for free, not just from other creators that literally share their tips and tricks. Like again, for me, batch cooking food means that I don't have to cook every night. That means I don't have to be overstimulated trying to cut up raw meat and prepare meals and take my time out of my day. It means I can just heat something up, lie down while it's heating up, and then get my day sorted and eat and stuff like that. And it means that I am feeling a lot less overwhelmed. Like it's one less task on my plate, which I can only recommend. It's frustrating. Yeah, introspection is hard though, and progress isn't linear. See, introspection's not something I've not always struggled with it. Lots of people do. I've had the opposite issue of I'm too introspective that I've had multiple psychs say, oh, you are so good at like self-reflection and introspection. You don't really need me here. Here's some resources. And then they're like, you can keep coming back if you need to, but I don't think I can help you more than you're already doing. And I was like, wow. Okay. Thanks. I guess I should be flattered. Bulk meals are lifesavers for real, Javi. I went to a friend's house for a party and I knew I wouldn't be able to leave when I was overwhelmed because I was staying over. She showed me the walk-in cupboard with a cat and I told her, if you can't find me, I'll be in here. It was so nice to have a bolt hole. Yes. Okay. Put a 1 in chat if you always find a way to spend alone time with the animals at a party because you need to not be around people for a little bit. Even if it's not intentional, put a 1 in chat if you're the find the pet immediately kind of party goer. Don't be shy. Yeah, that's a real autism moment. Oh shit. Put those there. 1 there we go, Neko. 1, even though allergies prevented it being extended. Oh no. I think we're looking okay. Yeah, I think that's a good texture. I think that's really good. We may add some other things, but even if the front lawn is that, how do we feel about that, chat? I feel like that's a good texturing. That requires going to parties. I actually really like house parties, especially if there's board games. Introspection is really hard. It's looking into yourself and trying to drag out all the things that you struggle with or hide away from. Learning to introspect was the best thing I did. I think for me, I'm such a stickler, and again, this is autism, but I'm such a stickler for honesty because I feel like it's really important. Oh, did you put the like in my thing? You must have. So for me, I consider lying to myself a problem because if I want people to be honest with me, I need to be honest with them. And ultimately, I need to be honest with myself. And so introspection hasn't always been hard for me because for me, it's just, this is being honest with myself. Does that make sense? That might be a really simplified way to think about it. Hallie's Anthem? What's this? Yes. I will find the cats at parties immediately. Also, I hate to do this, and this is maybe TMI, but I can feel, and the gravel I was making, thanks, Kitty. I can feel full period hormones kicking in, and I am so sweaty. It's 23 in here, and I'm sweating as if it's 30 degrees. So I'm going to be right back. I have to change out of this jumper into a t-shirt. Look, I always do that at my muted check, especially if I need to pee, which I did. I did take a pee break. Sometimes, I just blew my nose. Sometimes the am I muted check isn't a, am I muted to see if the, the line moves in OBS? Sometimes it's just a really loud meow. That makes sense. That's where I've got to go now, but it wasn't easy. That's where I've got to now, but it wasn't easy to get there. I can definitely see how, like, it's not easy for everyone to get there, you know? I don't go to parties. I was watching you at my graduation and whatnot. I love that for me and for you, as long as you're having fun. Kitties and dogs scare me less than most people. 100%, Seb. I've also recently been going on distress dates with my mom. Aww. Kazzy, that's so sweet and kind of you. Who chat revolt? No, they're not the mods telling chat to revolt. Is Ronan here right now? No one type in chat. I just want to know if Ronan's listening. The theme of my whole family is autistic. A thing that we have, which I only recently realized was a really nice accommodation, is the big family parties. Ooh. Thank you, Mariah. Oh, was that accidental? Oh, sorry, Mayra. Sorry, Mayra. I think that was an accidental ban. Yeah. I was like, oh, can I get a DM on what happened? But it was accidental. A nice accommodation is at big family parties. We have a colouring table and a table with construction toys if you don't want to sit and talk. That's so sweet. Something that me and Mum have is, without even ever having a discussion about it, we always have the big light off. We call it the big light too. We always have the big light off. And we always have smaller lamps and stuff on in the rooms so that it's not too bright for us. That's what you get for using ModView. Wow. How'd you know, Deco? Oh, no. Okay. So I don't think that Ronan's listening. Because their last message was an hour ago. Oh, no. Okay, I don't think Ronan's listening. Are you guys ready to do a strategic ping spam? Let me pick one that's silly. Everyone get ready. I want everyone to spam RORO, R-O-R-O, no space. R-O-R-O, no space. Everyone type RORO in chat. No! I thought you said you weren't. You didn't say anything. Hi, Abby, my love. Okay, we could do. I have this tab unmuted here, folks. I called out for you and you didn't say anything. I called out for you. Hi, Abby. Hi, my love. Hi, Grace. Hi, Cutie. Oh, I love how all of you joined in. Oh, that was delicious. Hi, Abby. Happy Friday, Cutie. How you going, my love? So I just got here. Hi. We're gonna grab. There we go. All right, let me put all this stuff away because we need to clear this and add as much space as we can. Okay, that's got some working space. Okay. Not the Appy shout out before mine. Oh no. Appy is, oh no. Oh no. Hi, cutie.
Hello, leave. 3.
Hi, my love. Thank you for the 11 months. Abby, how are you? I thought we were still talking about those stuffs earlier, so it was just in passing until you said, let me check, and I perked up. I did it in Fluff's chat last time. I didn't want to do it again. That's so valid, Cano. That's so valid. Why do you have Roro added as a thing? I'm calling Ronan Roro from now on. Only Roro. You get that Fallout 76, Grace? Oh, Fallout 76? Gonna get some... No worries, cutie. Okay. So, we're at the finishing points. I want to add stairs here. I probably want to add slabs. Maybe slabs, actually. No, I think I want to do stairs. I think I want to do stairs here as well. And I also want to figure out what kind of balcony vibes we want to do. And we're going to have to remove all of these. Let's have a thing.
Fuck, shit,
Jesus, piss. Jesus. Thank you for the Bapple jobs. Jesus Christ. Roro is a Scarlet nickname. Is it? She made it? Okay, I can't hate it then. I love Scarlet. Hi, cutie. We're doing pretty well. Abby, did you see? I joined a VTuber Minecraft server and I made a cute house. I posted it on Twitter. Who the fuck am I? I don't even know who I am. I posted it. Here. Oh, Stella. You did run into Twitter now. I made that thing. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty proud with that. We did that in day one because I wanted to establish dominance on the server and make a house on day one. Kidding, of course. Moving up in the socials game. I'm trying to post shit. Okay, stairs. Ooh. I feel like we can just do dark oak. I'm gonna be so for real. I think we can do dark oak. Now, railings, I don't know. I feel like we can do a combination of wall, fence, and gate. Except I think walls don't work with those. Let me have a look. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of fences, which is interesting. I kind of want to do some of these. Let's have a look. Do I have some sticks? I should. Holy shit. We have sticks. We have sticks. Let me have a look. 1, 2. Oop. Okay, so we've got fence posts. And then 1, 2. We've got fence gates. Although they don't really give you as much. And then I guess I want to see... I don't think we have ancient walls. No, I don't think we do. Let me see if we've got walls at all. I do think we have walls. You're so cute. Congrats on this. So thank you, my love. Snoozy was so nice. Can we get an exclamation snoozysmp for a little shout out for Snoozy? No what, huh? It's free with Prime. Hang on, my pizza's arrived. Go get the pizza. What pizza do you have, Grace? So looking at myself trying to figure out my roof situation. Roofs are fucking hard, dude. I've spent a long time trying to figure out roofs. Although Stella has taught me a lot about how to do roofs. What's the last? Dude, Avi's been fucking killing it. Can we give one more shout out for Avi? If you guys don't know Avi, she's an incredible cosplayer, love of my life. Fucking badass bitch nurse, killing it at the game, but not really killing it, like the opposite, like saving lives. And is hot as fuck. And if you ask really nicely, she might send you a TikTok of her stepping on you. She won't, but like you can pretend that she might. And you'll say please and thank you at even just the thought. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Yes. Okay, so fence, gates. Okay. Incredible. Well, I think that helps a lot. Okay. I do think I want to do more fence gates. And we'll do a full stack. There we go. Okay. We're going to do that, gate, and then wall. I think that's pretty close. No, we love you. Might is the operative. It's a pretty weak might. It's a pretty weak might. Please and thank you. Okay, so I committed murder on half. Look, sometimes you just need to slurp it up. You know what I mean? Oh, we don't have enough space. Oopsies. Let's grab these. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Let's get the balcony side in. Shit. First and foremost. I think I want to do walls. Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay, so this one's got to go here. And then I'm thinking 1. Oh, interesting. Oh, I hate that walls do that. Oh, well, I think we can do that. Okay, I think that can work. Let me see how I feel about it on this side. You're all adorable. Have these cutest calves. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. Also, cutest calves? Like legs or like cows? What are we talking about here? Oh, I did finally make those iron rails. Oh, you did? Oh, there's a pine railing. That's kind of sick. Calves. Oh, why not both? Also, I meant calves. I just like, good morning. Bars. Oh shit, they do look kind of cool. I mean, we can play with some of the rusted. Can we get it in a stone cutter? We can. All right, let's go play with it. Let's go put the stairs in. Ooh. And we'll take this. Okay. Yes, Elaine is right, but I also good cheese volcano. I'm my guest for Grace. Barbecue, bacon cheeseburger. You also got a cheese volcano. What's a cheese I mean, I can kind of put 2 and 2 together, but I don't know if I can picture it well. I do need food. Do I have... There we go. What was I checking? Iron bars. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I probably should go grab some more iron. Or do I have... Oh, I have compressed iron. Hold on. So many different accessible things. There we go. Not gonna lie, I love the gradient they make. It somehow worked out great. It's a new one. It's like a pizza with dip. No, it's like a mini pizza base with a bunch of melted cheese, like a bowl. It just makes me think of that bread that you hollow out and put cheese in and then bake. Is it not like that? Liv, there's a little treat. A treat? In my DMs on a Friday? That's so terrifying. I love it. I mean, can't I just... It's just a texture pack, right? I don't need to... We don't need to modify anything, do we? Or is it like a mod? Right. Is it a mod? A cob loaf? Yeah, it makes me think of a cob loaf. I don't like cheese, so I don't like cob loaves. Drool! I just accidentally placed a bomb and blew up my feet. No! It's Stardew Valley. No, Mariah. I made it need 1 extra thing so normal pumpkins aren't affected. It's just a bit of NBT, super easy to implement. Is it a data pack? Is it a mod? Necker, I'm sending you a thing that B made, which is pretty fucking sick. Can we is it possible to... Is it possible... Where the fuck am I? To have that instead of pumpkins when people do pumpkins? I have it. Oh, Necker has it. Okay. Is it possible to do that? Is cob loaf corn? No, it's bread hollowed out. You literally make bread, cook it, pick out all the meat of the bread, like the fluffy white bits, and then you put cheese in it, and then you cook that. Welp to the caves. Oh no, Mariah. If you want, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's cute. It's terrifying. I love it. There's something about it on my head like that just kind of... Oh, I accidentally sent that to B. Did I send the other one to Neko? I did. I kind of love it though. Super gremlin. I can explain all of it, but it's like 2 words on Neko's side and a resource pack on yours. Neko has a screen. Okay, cool. You're gonna have it twice? Yep, you're gonna have it twice. Okay, I do really like the cut iron block. Can I put it back? I can. Okay, so we have some bars. Oh, it's 1-to-1. That's kind of... Okay. Let me have a look at how I feel about this. Yeah, I got lazy saws. No, you're fine. It's not like we don't have a lot of iron. I'm just being selfish. We literally have like an easy villager's equivalent. It's so fine. It's very cute. You'll love it in game. Okay. Ooh. And then we're going to go up like this. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, thank you for the... Are wings stuck on? Have wings been on this whole time for fucking free? What the fuck, guys? Iron bars and fences don't connect, but they do with fence gates. So now my question is, this obviously blends in. This doesn't. Let me go play with... I think I'm going to veto this one. And I think maybe we can play with the other color rusted thingies. And see what we like. Shit, that's so full. Well, shit. Minecraft is a game. Yeah, it's a vanilla issue. Yeah. Well, someone just kept redeeming it. Sorry. No. Y'all have had wings for like 2 hours, I think. But thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. We're putting the finishing touches on the outside today. I'm really excited. What one of these do I want? I wonder if the exposed... Can I change any of these back? Ooh, okay. I think we'll leave that for now, but that's good to know that we can change them back. Let's do... And then... And let's see how we feel about that. I'm going to go see if I have the potatoes needed for dinner. Go make these cute cheese-filled fried potato balls. It sounds delicious. Have a lovely time, my love. I'm thinking bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah. That stands out, but not in a, like, this doesn't have the right tone way. Ooh. I kind of like it. Have a good rest, Nico. Bye, Nico. Have a good nap. It's basically just mashed potato, make it into a ball with cheese. So it's an arancini ball, but potato instead of rice. God, I love arancini balls so much. Oh, I'm such a slut for arancini balls. I would do so much for an arancini ball right now. Oh my God, I love arancini. Show the recipe in Discord later, but it is what it sounds like. I love that. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, Neko, you nailed it. Okay. Now we just have to figure out a pattern, but I think... Shit. I think this looks good. Let's go put these in. Why do I have so much over here? Oh, that's right. I was, trying to get wool that I never used. I think I might have used it for a ceiling, actually. Somehow it looks great. What do you mean somehow? You do good work. You've done amazing. I hope I've never made you think that you haven't. Yeah, let's go with... I think that should do. And then let's do bars. We may not use the bars. We may just end up using... Did you recently, when you did it, were the fences and the gates already there the whole time? Or what are we talking about? Is more the way I made them was completely fucked and somehow came out decent? I think you did a great job. There's 2 of these though, which is really interesting. I think they were, yes. I feel bad if I don't use them now. But we'll see how that goes. Let's grab these. Those. We're going to need so many of those. And then we'll grab a bunch of those. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Honestly, we're going to need mostly those. So I think that works fine. Okay, let's work with these. I'm going to lay down for a bit. No worries, Isa. Thank you for being here, cutie. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. I hope it was a good discussion. I want this. Thank you. Dooch. And then boop. Boop. Let's do 3. And then we'll do 1. And then I think, yeah, God, I didn't realize fence gates connect to everything. Let me have a look. Okay, so then we definitely did 1, 2, 3. And then I think another one of these. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that looks really cute. We could intersperse it with maybe some other things, but 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2, 3, 4. Do we like that pattern? I kind of like the pattern. Just the iron bars I did in the recent one, but like you need to check the iron bars through all the rust states. Would you like me to do a scale of them to show them off for everyone? I will give it Isa a little forehead kiss. Good night. Mwah. 1, 2, 3. This one's not actually got a lot of difference. Yeah, we'll just assume. Okay. I mean, I like that. I think it looks pretty good. It's not super consistent though. Maybe we do need to get rid of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. I mean, I guess it really only has 1. 1, 2. Does it need to be even? Excuse me. This is at... So I realized when I had the push to play on snoozysmp that I was agonizing over so many of the small details because I wanted it to be exactly perfect that I was struggling to get basic stuff done. So I am kind of just at the point... oh, we're missing a thing. I am kind of just at the point where I kind of just want to get it done. Hi, Phoebe! I've got 3 streams in a row. Hell yeah. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. We're working on finishing this build. I'm really happy with it. Let's go grab that other balcony. Oh, welcome in, my love. And dooch. Yeah. Dooch. I do kind of... where'd it go? I kind of want it to be there. Yeah. And then I think we'll go like this. I think we'll go bloop, 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 bloop. And then we'll go 1, 2, except that's gonna have to be a gate. Okay. So then we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I just want kind of some variety in this. Ooh. I mean, maybe we forego those for that. How does that feel? Yeah, that feels... I want it to feel like it has a pattern, but not necessarily a consistent one. You know what I mean? Oh my God, another angel. You had it for free for so long, Bonnie. So long. Thank you for the boo, Phoebe. I'm good. It's a Friday. I'm glad it's a Friday. We're vibing. We had a really lovely raid from Rad right at the beginning of stream. So yeah, I'm just having a good freaking time. I hope you guys. It is not free. You guys had wings for free earlier for like a long time. No, Bonnie. It was stuck. It was Bonnie. It was stuck on for at least 30 to 60 minutes for free. The hip sway on the bottle. Wait, have you not seen like full like grown for a while? You probably haven't. Hey, the moody lighting kind of fucks with the shirt, but it's fine. I upped the jiggle physics too. You can redeem grow again, Phoebe. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. I spent my wait till that's stucking. I don't think you spent the whole time. Do we have another balcony that we need to take care of? Technically, we could do the windows. I'm not super sold on that. I don't think I want to. I think we want to have like plants and stuff there. What we're gonna do, there's a couple of things we're gonna need to do that are really small. The door is a big one, so I'm actually gonna leave that until the end because I won't forget it. But we need to replace the windows with the proper windows. We need to do the big main windows. So we need to replace all of these with the new ones that Neko made and I made. There's a couple of things we need to do. Let me just find a spot. We have a lot of things in here that I don't need. We'll keep those. Drip state, there we go. I think a good chunk of these have spots in this. Hold on. You. And then you. I don't know if packed mud has a spot here. Oh, probably a lot of it's over here. There we go. Did we just... let's put all of these away. Hell yeah, we do love jiggle physics. You shrunk me? It's still got a 2-hour cooldown. Mocha already jumping on the shrink. It's okay, it's still got a 2-hour cooldown. I also haven't seen Wizard today, so I wonder whether Wizard is so upset about the cooldown. I can't see anything. What's that supposed to mean? Here I fix. Thank you, Neko. Shrink has been nerfed. Shrink has been fully nerfed. It now has a 2-hour cooldown. fully nerfed. As nerfed as I could possibly make it, reasonably. I'll probably drop it down eventually. But for now, it's a 1-stream redeem. Hey, I stream for like 4 to 6 hours on average. That's a 2 to 3 timer stream. Come on now. Come on now. Doot. Let's go like this. Now, we have a lot of deep slate. Where's my tough? There we go. That's all my extra tough. Who knew my shrink grow would cause so much chaos? I did. That's why it took me like 6 months to do it. I think also yours was the last redeem I allowed, and then I removed the ability for people to redeem redeems. I knew. Let's grab these. And we'll also grab, I think we want to grab these. I think a good chunk of this is maybe puttable in there. Let's go at least with the stairs. And then we'll do Dude. That's not vanilla, but I'll put it there. Okay. What do we have? We also have red into the bricks. So I'll put that there. We need a redeemed. No. I've removed a couple. I just feel bad because people like spent points and stuff doing that, you know. Let's pick out what my favorite ones of these are that I want to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I know I love this one, this one, this one, and this one. So these are definitely ones we want to use in the rooms. And then Now, I think these ones we actually used in here. Oh, we didn't. Oh, shit. Is that like the only one that's missing it? Okay, yes. So we're missing... So this one we've technically already used. Cries, my order for fish and chips didn't go through. Now I'm no food because my player got changed twice autism. Can you go to a different fish and chip shop and just order like chips and something basic? You guys really make me want to order something I don't need tonight. Ugh. Talking about food at like almost 9 p.m. Took 6 months because it was complicated and therefore overwhelming. You didn't think that it would cause this chaos. That's true. That's true. Because people were doing shrink back to back. Oh wait, what did Bonnie say? Why you never shrink yet? Doesn't want. It was to the point where we had it for like an hour plus straight. I think, Bonnie. I'll probably drop it down to 30 minutes to an hour nerf. But for now, it's sat at 2 hours. But I'll revise it when I'm not feeling salty about it. I promise. I know you guys like to shrink me, and I don't mind it. But when it's constant, it makes me grumbly. Your places are scary. That is very valid. I'll make a shop that sells fish and chips 24/7. Cat. I really want hot chips. I really want hot chips. Kind of badly. Okay. I really love the mushroom ones just because they're so iconic. I think I love the rose. How many rooms do we have to do? We have 1, 2, 3. These can be the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's all going to be 1, but 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 rooms. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we can do 3 more. Rainbow, I guess. I really like the autumn. And then, yeah, we'll do these 3. 1, 2. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab all of these. And we're also going to grab this one because that's already accounted for. Now, I'm probably going to need to dye a bunch more glass. And we've got like 3,000. We're okay. All right, let me grab 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop, boop. And we're going to go change all of these. Actually, sort these. Put that there. Because I kind of want a stack of each. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to... Okay, so the ones we want to keep are here. And then these are all the ones we need to change over. But we'll change them all into this one so that I can then fix the room I missed. I just had it. Oh, I want GYG so fucking bad. I get chippies when I go to GYG. I get nachos and I get chippies. I wanted hot crispy potato. Now I don't have. Oh, no, B. Wait, B, do you not have potato and cheese that you said you were going to make? You're talking about fries makes you want some? I mean, potatoes good all times of the day. Dude, there's a restaurant behind where I live and oh my god, I can smell the garlic. I mean, it's right there. Where does this go? Glass blower. America? Oh my lord. Yeehaw. Wait, tell us you're American without telling us you're American. We do call, I mean, other places call them chips. I think it's mainly just us that call them, sorry, other places call them fries. I think it's mainly just us that only call them, look at this fancy new bigger GUI, guys. Did you guys know that you can get this yourself? Neko, do the thing. Thank you. I don't know if this is, hello, outfit? Are we stuck on, okay. There we go. Neko made a mod that lets you have these changed so that they look bigger and nice and stuff. Welcome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then we want one of each of these. Okay. So we want definitely those. And then we definitely want those. Definitely want those. Brown mushroom. Brown mushroom. Autumn. These. Rainbow. Rose. Sunset. And pond. Okay, we have some other options if we need to. For now, let's go do this. Oh, we also need a red door and to fix that. Let's do that while I'm thinking of it. Obviously, there's going to be rooms that are unfinished, but I do think it's going to be okay. I think the rooms that are done, I want to be done. Me making me load the page and shit. I'm sorry, I don't have it on fucking hand and shit. Ooh. Thank you for your glow icon. Can find boss drawer. Yeah, I do have it downstairs. What am I looking for? Red door. Door. Obviously, mangrove is an option. I guess it's just mangrove. Yeah, okay. Let's grab a mangrove door. We'll grab this. Now, I wonder if this, I think that's a good door because it's all solid. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have holes in it. We're using it to like hide a wall. It'll even work on snoozysmp. That's true. Thank you for the reminder. Can you actually DM me the link with nothing else? I'll look at it and be like, oh, yes. Yeah, that'll do. It's not too fucking bad if I do say so myself. You could add a command just for the stonecutter mod. If you would like to, you can. Reason why I call fries hot chips instead of chips is just to make it more clear what chips I'm talking about. Yeah, I call them hot chips. I call them chips, and if people are like, what type, I say hot chips. Can I slab it, do you think? What ceiling is it? It's quartz. I wonder if I can slab it. I feel like you'll really notice it. But maybe people won't really notice it. Let's see. Chippies are also, yeah, chippies. Chippies is like hot chips for sure. You only eat hot chip and lie only if you ask me nicely. Leave asking questions and that dinner failed because I would. I'm so sorry. That dinner failed because I would have had to clean others' dishes first. Ugh. Yeah, I hate that. So I couldn't do that. And then I put in an order for chippies, but I guess they were closed. But forgot to close on menu log. See, I prefer menu log, but I have to use Uber Eats. They're more reliable. Good morning, Tumbles. Hi, cutie. Just expand the routes. It's supposed to be a branch, but everyone thinks it's not. So I guess we could just expand it. Yes. Fine. Dark oak, spruce, slabs. It's supposed to be branch, but people think it's a tree. So I guess we could just expand it and make it a tree. No, it's okay. Everyone says they think it's a tree. We'll make it a tree. I don't know why. I didn't need to. One of those. One of those. One of those. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm still learning the new fucking controls I'm using. It takes a little bit. I did type branch first, but I messed up the spelling, so I put roots instead of retyping. It's okay. We'll just make it look more tree. To be fair, branch is just a mini tree. I mean, in some cases, for sure, yeah. Right? Let me just see first if this... How noticeable. I mean... Yeah, it's noticeable. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. This room is so crunchy. I am convinced that all of these are like entities. Like very convinced. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then I think bow, bow, meow, 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 meow. Yeah, it looks good. Except I don't know if I like. There we go. And then I guess we kind of just need to go bloop, 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 bloop. Doot, doot. How do we feel about that? I think that looks okay. And I think it really can't, it's like 6, it doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? I think that works. Good, rec, neko. Sakura trees are wide, not tall. It's a branch. Noted. I still think you should be able to carpet your... I agree! I literally had that thought when I was doing this. I was like, man, this would be so much easier if I could carpet this shit. Guess what I can't do? Carpet it. Alright, let's go to the tower first. Fix this. Thank you, Roden! I forgot to put a bottle of water in the fridge. I must now wait. Okay, that's a really good question. So in Australia, we just drink tap water most of the time. Is that not... Shit, what am I doing? I hear a dude. Is that not the case for y'all? Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna have to... How long did it take you to remember how to do that, Ronan? No, I'm very much like, you use bottled water? Block entities, yeah, like chests, yeah. That's why they stop render at distance, yeah. Oh no, I just can't stand the taste of water. That's valid. Lots of places in the States, tap water isn't safe. Our tap water is nasty. I drink tap water in the UK. A lot of countries use water purifiers. Oh, maybe I'm just that blessed being in Melbs. Love how Liv unintentionally gave me perfect score. Source for the assignment I'm working on. Now reading through literally also, and I'm definitely going to cite this. Assignment's looking at accessibility in public. Another really helpful resource if you're looking at or resources for autistic kids is let me see if I can find it. Raising Children Network, sometimes controversial, but their space that they have on autism is really, really good because they have a section on therapies. Let me find it. They have a section on therapies, or at least they used to a few years ago, and it talked about, let me find it, Raising Children Network, autism resources, empirical evidence. It had like a rating scale for how much support those services had. Let me see if I can find it. Services. They have lots of things. Let me see if any of them are this. Oh, quality services and supports. Is it this one? It had like a rating scale. I wish I could find it. I wish I'd bookmarked it. It's been so long. They have it's really, really lovely, and it is like Australian government, parenting research, Royal Children's, Murdoch. I find it a really, really helpful website. They have a whole bunch of, they have like a full resource page. Use this one. This is literally like, I've spent a lot of time working in this space. That page lists some really helpful stuff, but I think it's mostly, yeah, it's state by state. Let me see. Oh, and while it's not an outdoor space in Melbourne Museum, yes, they do. They do have sensory maps. It's so lovely. Gather the information, goals, deciding on therapies for your child, choosing an intervention, the best therapy supports and interventions, based on scientific evidence. They really put an emphasis on scientific evidence. Where is that page? It was so helpful. Oh, I'm so sad if they've removed it, because they gave ABA a fucking scathing review. Not even in a bad way, but in a like, this is not empirically supported in any way, shape or form, and we shouldn't be using it. That was pretty much the gist of it. But have a troll through their website and see if you can find anything there. But that's really exciting, Fable. I'm glad I could help. Okay, thanks. I'm more focused on autistic adults since other people in the space are focusing on kids. But yeah, I'll definitely have a look. Good luck, good luck. A lot of those are also applicable to adults in a roundabout way. Okay. So, done. Let me put that away. Now, these aren't going to stack. Neko. I have a question for you. How long can I just leave stuff to despawn? Well, can I just leave stuff to despawn? On how many of those children have undiagnosed parents? So many. I don't mind drinking tap water. My daughter refuses though. That's so valid. Melbourne has a CBD accessibility map, shows stuff like hill grades. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, it's not an outdoor space. Yeah, I did not know that at all. That's fucking sick. Okay, this room doesn't matter. I mean, this is green, right? So we might as well do something. I kind of am hesitant and think I want to do something that I know is not going to break the rest of the wall. Oh, that's cute as fuck. That's cute as shit. Yeah, you need to check from the front, SMH. What do you mean check from the front? Like, of what your person's looking like right now? You're so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Oh my god. Wow, that got a real cackle out of me too. Holy shit. I don't even know if that came through on stream. Oh my god. Jesus. That looks good. Do 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 meow 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 meow. All right. I think that's good. Let's go over to the other side. This one's all very brownish, so I think I actually want to use the autumnal one. Server restart. It's been a while since I've been here on a server restart. Maybe we take a food break. Let me do a sneaky. I'm just asking Mum if she wants McDonald's. Let's change this time zone. That's true. That's true. We started in this time zone. Yeah, that's absolutely a fucking vibe. Okay. Ooh, so many windows in here. This is one of the things I really don't like about Armourer's Workshop. I feel like Armourer's Workshop is a good for detail inside a room where you know you're going to be up close kind of block. But like, I think it was great on the inside of our haunted mansion, which reminds me, chat, I gotta fucking record shit for that at some point. I gotta get a recording of it for sure. Yeah, that's sick. Does this one have any windows? None that we need. Okay. Hi, Maddie. Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. All right, well, this one's got to be blue. Did we have other blue ones? We didn't. I mean, we could do the night. I think we can do night sky for this. I think that makes sense. This is back to the original time. This was the you are on too late or need a... Yeah, this was my I need a break time. This is the time I would usually take a break. I think Mother might be asleep. Yeah, if Mooka is still here, I said you could show it off. Oh, Armourer's Workshop? Mocha, are you around, cutie? It's pretty late for you, but I do remember you saying you don't really have a sleep schedule. I'm doing well. I'm good, thank you. Oh, the haunted house. Oh, yeah, I could show the haunted house. It's been so long. I'm sure there's still... certainly there's still some potions in there, right? I'm really good. Thanks, Betty. It's Friday. I'm happy. I was feeling real down yesterday, but I do think a lot of it was like period blues, if that makes sense. Also, I love that NGV recommends bringing your own foods for a better sensory experience. That is so lovely. Like, actually, I kind of wish that had been a thing, because there's been times where I'd gone to the city as a kid and I was like, we go to the city, here's money to buy lunch. And like, I actually wish I'd had food that I knew I liked there, because I only wanted McDonald's because I knew what McDonald's would taste like, right? I knew what the texture would be like. Oh no. Oh. Where did I break it? Here? I broke so much.
Rats, where the rats?
So sad. Thank you so much for the follow, Nezumina. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Don't mind me, I just mined my house and I'm really upset about it. Alright, where did I break? Okay, over here. I'm missing 38. How did this happen? Oh shit, my mushrooms. My mushrooms. Well, I guess we can go like this. Oh shit. I've yoinked things that I can't even like see. Oh. That's bad. None of that. 19. That was so bad. I've got 15 pieces that I'm still missing. There's an undo button literally down the vein mine are really spread. It's because I fucking did a good job of texturing. Okay, so we're missing there. It's hard because I've double layered the walls. Shit. There's like a solid like 3 there. 3, 5. 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. No, up 1. And then we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like this. Where did you even connect to? Okay, I think that's probably all the ones that we can see. Fuck me dead, dude. That's what I fucking get. I even knew. I was even like, I gotta be careful with vein miner. And then I just kind of brain emptied it. Me, you know, that's out of... Could you hear the crunch? Nesum, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Leo. I'm a supporter to strength. If I vein mined my house, I would have just closed the gate. I teared up a little bit. Hi, Meg. Good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day today. All right. Shit. At least it's a single. Look, maybe we just remove manually at this point. It's quicker than waiting for the vein miner to work through it. I think that looks good. I really like the... I really like that one. Okay. Let's go down and check. Did I get a response on my phone? Oh, I did. She just said okay. Let me order McDonald's. When is the 30 minutes? Okay. I'm assuming, yeah. If I order now, chat, it might get here in time for the break. Guys, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. A lot of mushrooms that went, oh, stuff is breaking that I saw on stream. What happened? So sad. I cry every time. Do, 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 ba, 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 ba. Meow, 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 ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. Meow, 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 meow. Guys, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, that glass matches well the blue walls. Yeah. Okay. Let's eat and go down. So, hi, Leo, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We've got the 3-year stream anniversary on Monday. I'm having it's 5 a.m. and I strongly disagree. Why are you up at 5 a.m.? Sometimes I go to bed at 5 a.m. Ew. Okay. We've got a couple of options down here. These are all the ones that we haven't... these are the ones that we haven't done yet. We've got brown mushroom. I think that actually works really well. I think we're going to do brown mushroom. Brown mushroom it is, folks. Oh shit, this one doesn't have it. I must have like forgotten or went to remove it. Which I have to... Boom. Done. There's so many pots that I never really got to use. Neko did this where you could add like all these in here. Neko made it so that you could put cherry leaves on them. Neko made them look fucking sick. Just saying. Shit. Why are these ones so tall? I mean, I guess this level's just taller. Alright. Round mushroom. This room doesn't have any. Thanks, have a nice day. It's the last day of... Oh, hell yeah! Meth was talking about that too. I hope you've had a lovely Ramadan. And I got a new phone today. Let's go! Big egg celebration. There's like a big feast at the end of Ramadan, right? Voltas! Hi, cutie! 7 a.m. I don't know why I'm up, but hello. Hi! 4 hours into stream, which means 7 a.m. means that you must be EST. Gotta leave for work in 20 minutes? That's disgusting, May. Bye, May, cutie. Blessed Eid, friends. Hi, Sedar. What room? What do we want? Oh, it's gotta be the sunset, right? It's gotta be the sunset. Right, guys? Yeah. Yeah. I think that works really well. Oh, shit. We've got not so hidden contraptions in here. I will probably need to fix. I wonder if removing all these will help. Neko, do you think removing a lot of these will help my thing not poop its pants? I shared a waypoint for missing mushrooms is in the wall though. Hang on. Add. Oh. Yeah, I noticed those. I think that's the 8 I have left because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's the 8 that I'm missing. I'm not replacing them. They can just be empty. Oh yeah, my friend told me it ended. You can finally edit. Hell yeah. You take it easy. It'll for sure do something. All right. Now, all right, so we've got one. Really just one window. 2. What other rooms are missing? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. I think that's the last 4. So if I do this, do we have, surely, what was the one I did? So we've got 5 left. Okay. So I overcounted, but that's okay. So kitchen, we can have the rainbow. I didn't feel like rainbow necessarily fit super well. So I think that works really good. Oh. Did you just give me a fucking bin? I don't need to bin them. I have cupboards. That's what my cupboards are for. My cupboards are for storing trash. A rainbow is real cute here. Yeah, I think rainbow works really well there specifically. So 1, 2. Oh, wait, we do have 1, 2. We do have a couple because we'll do the outside of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, no, that works. That works. So I think the mushrooms can go in here. This one can be roses, maybe. Actually, we don't really have a purple themed room. So maybe we'll make this empty one that I've not done anything with purple. So maybe we can go here. So maybe we'll just do this one. So then I know what color I'm going to do. Do you know the only reason I did a purple background like this is because I knew Stella would riot if we didn't have a super... Oh, because it's tower. Does it look weird if we have different colored ones? No, I don't think we have different ones. I don't think it looks weird. I knew Stella would riot if we didn't have purple. Rainbow's Milk, yeah, hell yeah. Yes, I'm EST. I got a class in 3 hours. Oh my God. Chat, we might take a food break sooner because my body's telling me to go to the bathroom. We've still got 20 minutes. Do I go to the bath? See, I might be in the bathroom for like 10 minutes. It's fine. Bye. Damn, I didn't make it in time. I was so close. Let me grab this one. There we go. Okay, so this one's done. This one, I don't know what color palette I want to do. I guess this will help decide. I do think I want to do the mushrooms downstairs because obviously mushroom is a very growing vibe. I hit something I shouldn't have. I did. I fucking hit something I shouldn't have.
Rats, rats, where the rats?
Thank you so much for the follow. Danielle, welcome in. Shit. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're okay. We'll grab these. I'm so upset. Useful for designing potion. Oops. What is that achievement? What did you just give me? Perception? Why do I look crunchy? Why does everything look crunchy? What did you do? This is why I don't drink stuff that he gives me without telling me what it is first. He did things to me. What is this? I'm sorry, I found it earlier by mistake. Okay, it wore off. It's okay. Perception. That's kind of wild. Hi, Pods. Good morning. Get yourself a break. Oh, I'm having a break. I ordered McDonald's, baby. Hi, Pods. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget on your body. I don't know. I've ordered food, but my body's telling me to go to the toilet, and I kind of want to align the stuff better. Okay, there we go. Please don't break things. I'm pressing the button so lightly. So lightly. And we'll grab these. Fucking hell, I'm so upset. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We didn't break it. It just naturally looks like that. There we go. Excuse me. There you go. Thank you for the head pats, Pods. You had it better than I did. Might turn the screen upside down. Oh, it does it differently for every single one? That's pretty wild. Doot. Let me go boop, boop, boop. Doot, doot, doot. I'm really glad that these aren't too directional because I would be struggling. That's for sure. I'll be struggling big time. Oh, yeah. That looks good. And you can see them from a distance. Watch all the ones that you can't pop out. Oh, I love having the individualized ones for each room. Yeah, that's kind of fucking sick. Okay, so we've got like a corn blue flower and a cherry blossom. So this one's missing. And this one. This one's going to be a lot of them. Maybe we'll do the corn blue flower. I mean, I could kind of do corn blue in this room. We've got a brown floor. I feel like we could do like a cornflower blue. So this is going to be like a purple. And then this could be a cornflower blue, maybe? Well, it's either going to be pink or purple, and I think both kind of work. And we've got a pink room right up there, so I think a cornflower blue. So let's find some blocks that match that to see if this works well. Hi, Esther, welcome back. One cannot hold the year right. It really can't. It really can't. My eyes blur them out from afar. Oh, really? I love Melanie Hour. You cutie. Y'all cutie patootie. I just wish my, like, Spotify thing was working, but it's broken. Okay. Let's do a quarter block. We have a lot of quarter blocks. What's like a cornflower blue? Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's sexy. I love that blue. I kind of feel like light blue. Oh, that actually. Hey, chatters. Does that feel like a good... Does that kind of feel like a cornflower blue? That is a blue mushroom, which we can get more of. I think it's just brown mushroom with dye. Yes? That's kind of yummy. Like when you think about it, we've got a blue room over here. This isn't quite cornflower. And it's got tinges of a deeper one. And we're going to have a brown floor. So we'll probably have a white roof in that. Yeah, I'm sure Cider, so yeah, damn, you mean one of my coloring? Is it terrible? I would lick this. And also, as a reminder to folks, our purple room's going to be that color. Oh, we're going pastel, bitch. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm excited. We'll do that today because I wanted to do that today. So having the colors planned out. Man, planning the colors to match the windows is actually such a easier move than trying to figure it out myself. Like picking a window I haven't used and then matching the walls and the floor to that window. We're licking this blue mushroom. It's like very, very light purple, but that wall is slightly less purple. Well, because when you think about it, cornflower has a purple tinge. When you put these next to each other, like that's purple, that's blue when they're touching. And they will be touching. Okay. So then I think what we'll do, this room, these two are just going to have the fuck me dead, bro. There we go. I said that once and Bottle got like really upset and I felt bad. I say fuck me dead all the time. Agree. Okay, that's good. I think we can have accents with that or even... Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like purple, although it does look kind of vaguely purple. Maybe we won't do that. Ooh. Yeah, we could do accents that way. Okay, I'm pogging. Let's do the windows on the outside. That we're gonna have to, which are one, shh. 2, 3. No. There we go. The Yeaterite really cannot be stopped. It's so annoying. Maybe we need to get back into... Just to avoid it fucking breaking shit behind it. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. I think that works. I have a typical reply to people who use that saying. What, I'm not into necrophilia or something like that? I feel like someone said that when I've said it once in here. Does that look good? That looks fucking good. It's funny because I wasn't sure if I really liked this one, but it's kind of appropriate that we're using it the most. Like, I think technically, apart from the tower ones, this one's getting used the most. And then we go here. Inside. Rain. Oh, I need you. Thank you. There's a singular mushroom that we put over here. Because I was like, is this going to work? And I was like, I don't love it, but I'll leave it there. Okay, let's do a check. Custom, 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 custom. Custom, 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 custom. 5 minutes too, pretty good timing. Custom, 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 custom. None on this side at all. Custom, 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 custom. These ones are all... I missed one at the top. Okay. And I missed 2. It's okay. We have some more. 3. Okay, I missed 3. Wow. Okay, that's really good to know. We can put that away. Let's go dump these. I resist here. Thank you so much for resisting. Sanity, welcome back, cutie. I hope you're doing well. What are we doing? Grabbing these. All right, we should have enough to finish the tower. Hopefully we can get it done before we are done. And then that's the windows and all of the little bits and pieces mostly wrapped, I think. Which I'm pretty stoked about. All right, custom, fancy. The fuck is this? All right, we're missing some quartz blocks. Oh, they're doors. Well, we're going to add them to the doors anyway. That's why I missed them, because they're doors. Oh, no, I don't have enough. So annoying. How much time do I have? 3 minutes. 3 minutes, chat. Billy's so cute. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. All right, we'll get that in. What do we need? I think it was 3 quartz there. Yeah. I should have... Do I have any quartz? You know what? Will I notice... Hell yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Poggin. Absolutely poggin. All right. We've done a lot of the basic, like, stuff that I really wanted to get done here. We're about to get bopped. We've got a couple minutes. But we've done all of the texturing that I really wanted to do. We've still got some furniture and stuff to add. And we've got some flowers and stuff to add on the outside. So furniture, flowers, doors. Furniture, flowers, doors. But all of the windows are done. Which is pretty sick. That's done. I think the throne room is now complete. Yeah. Throne room's like done. Okay. Is Hallie around? Does anyone want to do words on stream? And what I'll probably do is, thank you so much for the stretch. I'm going to redeem Chibi because I know we're going to be going late tonight. And so I'm going to charge the battery now while I think of it. There we go. Ronan, Febble, Mariah, Hydro. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Oh, the camera's not set up for this. It's fine. It's fine. It's not set up to be used this way tonight. Thank God Chibi doesn't need like a lot. It just needs like general movement. It keeps thinking I'm winking when I'm not, but that's okay. That's okay. We will be taking a pretty solid break. Words on stream. Let me do a little at Hallie, because I know Hallie loves words and sometimes doesn't even get to see them at all. Let me pull up words. I need to go to the bathroom. Where is my food? Oh, my food's almost here. So this is incredible timing. Oh, really? I always forget that sometimes people don't necessarily stick through a whole stream, or like there are some streams where outfits don't get changed that much, which is wild, absolutely wild. Have a good break. Thank you. I need to pee. I need to grab my food. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. This song feels like such an anime opening song, which then immediately makes me think of all the anime opening songs I added. So I'm gonna put those back in the queue. Although this is technically first break, so I should probably add empty bed first. Where's my empty bed? There it is. Okay. Just done anything but have a break. No worries. I'll be back, cuties. Sit tight. damn, if that wasn't good timing, I don't know what was. Good timing. Yeah, I added a couple new songs to the playlist. A couple like anime opening ones. The one from anime Ancient Magus Bride, which is this one, and obviously Evangelion opening. Neko, Theo, Ronan, Febble, Nem, Mariah, Zephyr, Hydra, and Ram Knight fucking carrying my food break. Wow, appreciate it. Where'd my little headpin go? We've got to fail the next one. We've never got this hard. I already cancelled it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I already cancelled it before I even saw you. You got points on the board, and that counts. So we went into his sulking place, hiding in my altar when we got back. Wait, what did you say? Freddie's sulking because instead of leaving me in my room to escape and run amok while I showered, I put him in my sister's room and he let me yeah. Look, sometimes cats can't get what they want, and it's devastating for everyone involved. I'm glad you enjoyed the Evangelion. Neko did as well. Now, the camera is going to be extra crunchy because I've actually got it in position to show Lego stuff. I've just moved the camera slightly to capture the chibi. But, yeah, it's going to be a little bit crunchy. Okay, I think I know how. Oh, I don't know. I've never been this high up. Yeah, we got pretty high. You guys did amazing. Sorry I cancelled it. My brain died. It got pretty hard. I did so well on the level around 10, but anything approaching, it's tricky. It's when it hides letters and some are fake, it's really hard. You did hit 200, Echo. We got pretty high. We got to like level 16 or 17 or something. And you cleared one of the late ones. Hold on. Let me just... My glasses are kind of hitting me in a bad way. And I just gotta re-situate my hair, glasses, and headset. You know what I mean? Let's get this fucking party started. Is that the OP from... This is the OP from Ancient Magus Bride. The opening? Yeah, it's iconic. But, okay, so the reason I added these is because I was watching Iron Mouse today, just casually minding my own business, and she started singing the fucking Evangelion opening, and I felt like my whole body activated. My whole body was just like, what? Like, where is this coming from? Where is it what? It was literally like, I heard this bit and I was like, what? It really just hits. You know what I mean? It really just hits you. I will say the song starts kind of soft. Let me put it back. Oh no. There we go. That's incredible. Hey Liv, I know of a game with a collab right now. Are you talking about the fucking content warning one? It's just Lethal Company, but like crunchier, isn't it? Is that what you're talking about? No? What are you talking about? Tower Fantasy? Oh, for Evangelion, yeah. I don't have time. I wish. I know you're saying it in a joking way, but I wish. I wish. Yes, Ronan. Ram Knight, I don't know what you were here for, but we have made a lot of progress, I feel. We've kind of finalized some little bits and pieces. We've got the windows in. Let me delete. We've got the grass, like that kind of all funky and textured. I'm thinking we'll do a little gazebo down here, just like a small little one, like a round one. And we'll have a little path from the smithy over to here. Or even like, yeah, I don't know. Or maybe from like the hidden throne area to there. And then I think we'll have a cute little, or maybe we'll have it here. We'll have Yeah, no, and then I want to do like a big set of like table and chairs here and then a smaller one on the balcony. So gazebo, chairs, this, and then on the other side, I'm thinking table and chairs right here. I don't know what I want to put here. I think maybe some garden benches. Yeah, we'll just put garden benches on each side. But I think all of our windows are done. Ugh, what a gross username. Krusty, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. It does activate the neurons of fight or flight for anyone. 100% Volt. I've been glancing here and there. Yeah, okay. I hope work's going well. I think that content warning is less scary than Lethal Company because the whole goal is to make silly videos. Oh. Be warning checking stream because it might recommend you games and... I know, it's so bad. He played a whole bunch of trash games today too, didn't he? Like, isn't he doing like a gauntlet of a bunch of trashy ones? I think she blocked... I didn't block him. I just said I didn't want that recommendation. But I should have. I might finish my morning watching Resident Evil. Oh, no, that's not this. My owl's at my window. My cat. There's an owl at your window? What? Okay. Well, this is cute as heck. We can put all of those away. Where has all of the... I had one. Maybe I put it away. Hold on. Yep, he did have a Garbo game night. Yeah, I was lurking. I just wasn't chatting. I feel bad. I kind of want to be more active, but like he's talking about and playing games I genuinely am not invested about, you know? Where did I fucking put it? I don't know where I put it. Oh, there it is. I'm too scared to watch the next season of Ancient Magus Bride. Bye, Hydro! Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. I don't think anyone is, Liv. What? You don't think anyone is? I wish. Hey, I was cackling at that one game, Neko. Look, it's just not my vibe. I feel bad. I'm there. I'm a number. I feel bad not being as engaged because I love streams. But there's just like, sometimes there's a divergence of what you're interested in. Thanks, Ronan. Okay, Twitch was bugging and wouldn't let me send my message. Because Mass has such an incredible voice. Hi, bitch! Oh my god, how you going? I've been watching her streams because I've been watching Sea Dog's chat. I watch hers. I've never been a big Sea Dog viewer. I usually watch his clips. But I've been watching her perspective. The music just does it for me. You know what I mean? Okay. I really want to have a look. We've got some garden bench options, which are pretty sick. The handcrafted ones? Stop, bitch. Frozen benches? Stop. That's sickening. Seat. A chair. We're just having a look at a bunch of different ones. Oh yeah, bakery has the iron chairs. I think we're gonna go iron. I think iron kind of makes sense. It's not quite in the color palette, but I think it definitely makes sense. Let's make a quick detour for some free iron. Meow, meow, meow. Let me in. I moved too quick. Oh, the mesmerite is such a good color. Oh, we're using that in the cornflower room. Sexy, sexy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. We've got 3 on us. And we'll go home. Let's go make some stuff. Oh, this is it is! We just got through a bunch. This is my like anime openings kind of list. We've got Grenge from Demon Slayer. We've got the opening from Evangelion. We've got the opening from Ancient Magus Bride. And we've got this one. The Bling bang bang born. Bling bang bling bang bang. Let's just do a quick test. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's fucking sexy. This is the floor with accents of the Lunite. Does this add lighting? It does not. It's called a Lunite and it doesn't illuminate. All right. Oh, wait, we need Chibi one more time. Hold. Hold. No one touch anything. There we go. I'm just letting the camera charge a little bit. And this way you should get the Chibi blanket stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Amazing. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's good. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, what is it? It's mesmerite. Mesmerite. Ooh, polished mesmerite. And then Lunite. Oh, it's really, that's the base block. Okay. Well, that's our palette for... That's our palette for in here. Maybe it's this and that on the walls. And then accents of this on the roof with like quartz. Yeah, I think that would look really, really nice. I don't know if we've got any good quartering stuff for this. Oh, light blue stone. The blue stone brick quarter piece might work. Let me just grab some of these. And I'm assuming it's that. And I wonder if we can use this in a quarter piece. Oh, I think the tone is right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is perfect. Okay, so that's this room. And then we're going to have a brown. We might redo the floor. Let's be real. There's some fun titles that belong on the anime place, but I'm not about to open. I would love... No, please. Please give me recommendations. I want ones that are like immediately catchy because I was having this conversation with Badger earlier because obviously I mentioned it when it came on because I watched Evangelion with Badger. And I was thinking like... The Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood one doesn't immediately grab me. The My Hero, because I watched 2 to 3 seasons of My Hero, doesn't immediately grab me. The Hunter x Hunter ones, I don't love. The We Are from One Piece, possibly, maybe, but like, yeah, it's not as like immediately. What is that cursed quarter block? This is a quarter block. We've actually been using them everywhere. That's our little, what is this called? Is it architraves? Stripes are molding around your house's doors and windows. No, that's house door window things. What's the one in the corner of the room? I don't ever know what it's called. You don't want my suggestions? If you tell me I don't want them, then I probably don't want them. Hi, Faker. Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's make some iron chair. Yeah, we'll make a stack of those. We'll make a whole lot of these, and then we'll do iron bench. Wait, this is hand crafted. What do we have? Oh, we have fucking kitchen hoods. I should probably check that. Oh, we've got some sick trophies. Where are these? Here we go. Oh. We'll do 2 stacks. And then we'll go. Excuse me. Do 21. We're going to need more than that. Oh, too much. And then we're going to go stacks of benches. Okay. How do we make a frozen one? Okay, we just need a snowball if we want to do any frozen ones. All right, thank you for that. All right, let's go see if we've got snowballs. I think we probably can go find them pretty easily. Yeah, I don't think I have snow itself. Do I have a fortune shovel? I don't know. You don't want my suggestion. Nico's suggestion would be like buy dragon stuff. Oh my god. Honestly, handcraft doesn't add as much. I agree. I kind of thought handcrafted added more. Although I do wonder if it does. Oh no, it doesn't do the thing. It doesn't do. Yeah, I thought it might do the thing that Adorn does. I do kind of like the fancy beds. I'm gonna be so real. I thought I had a shovel. Do I not have a fortune? It doesn't have fortune on it, which is really interesting. I mean, I guess we don't really need fortune, but still kind of surprising. All right, let's go hang out at our snow-covered mountains. We'll go to the other side. It doesn't need to look pretty from that side. Mariah, have you had a snack recently? I give you the witch hat and the bread. Is bread on there for free, or has bread been redeemed? Can this give us... I think oh, it has Silk Touch on it. Why do I have 2 Silk Touch? I guess we kind of need... Yeah, I guess we kind of need this. Alright, that should do us. We really don't need a whole bunch. Oh! Why do you ask? Bread 8 minutes ago? I was just worried. You've been here the whole time, you know? Thank you for telling me when bread was. Hi, Mocha. Welcome back. Mocha, did you want to see... Neko made a comment earlier. Did you want to see my... Hold on. I have too many items. Did you want to see my haunted house that I made? I made it for Halloween last year. I do just have a lot of things in my inventory right now, but I think we can probably just spawn. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I do need to... There we go. Not bad enough, oh my lord. I was out for a while, yeah, sure, hell yeah. Well, welcome back in. I hope you're okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Sable. Did you have a good break? So this is the Halloween area. It's on a mushroom island, and was very heavily transformed. Very heavily transformed in Halloween. Grace, Lani, so many folks put out so many cool things. We've got some pretty cool stuff around here. Oh, accidentally walked through the thing. Avi, there's me. This path is the one that goes up to my area, which is my haunted house. Oh, the lanterns are well, anyway. This is what it looks like. I wanted to go for a very autumn vibe because I think in the US, your autumn, like your fall, quote unquote, autumn is in Halloween season. So I kind of wanted to have some windows that were lit up and glowing and some that were like kind of dark and a little bit ominous. So this is the vibe. Yeah, I'm really, 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 really happy with it. Okay, so turn off night vision. We'll pause set music. Turn off night vision, lower brightness, make sure you can hear. Yeah. Make sure you don't have any sounds muffled or muted. Showing muffled sounds. Composter. Is there a way to stop muffling? Okay. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, I have the perfect... Oh, I can't do it on this one. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Okay, turn off. And I want to import... Okay, are you ready? No, muting lighting and stuff doesn't work as much. I did the cyberpunk one. Oh, we're doing the witch hat. Okay, I'm having some cauliflower puff snack. Okay. I forgot about the villager sounds for Steve. Hope things. Done! That's my haunted house build. That's a fake door, by the way. You could just walk straight through. We spent all of October on it. Like, all of October on it. I forgot how good that was. I'm so proud of it. The bit with the werewolves jumping out actually got me, and I was not expecting it. But yeah, we have a lot going on. Armorer's Workshop is a mod that lets you like add certain things in, like models and stuff like that. And so we've got a dragon sound here. We've got some like little spooky things. We set this up as just because it's supposed to be like a normal house that gets creepier and creepier and creepier. So there's a couple of like cheap jump stairs. This is a fake door, like completely. We run through here. God, I'll get that world down there ready one day. Probably sooner now too. We've got like a painting room. Like I wanted it to feel creepier and creepier and also more nonsensical. We've got these Merkweed from Better End, which is actually on snoozysmp as well. Yeah, we had all this set up. some of these like move and it's so scary. I thought having Steves here were hilarious at the time. I kind of wish I'd gone for something scarier, but it was also, I kind of found it funny. We found all these weapons that I was like, yeah, we can hang these on the wall. They feel really creepy. And then you start like unlocking things here. This is where it kind of, all of the things jump out and scare you. This guy does this. And then these ones, there's all these sounds. This is where the warden jumps out at you. So if you really get a chance to look at this room, it's supposed to be very warden creepy-esque. Here we just got a bunch of different mob sounds. The walls get smaller and smaller. Like I wanted it to feel slightly claustrophobic. And then here is the eye room. We spent a long time finding a potion that would work really well, that actually removed vision and stuff like that. And yeah, I feel like it actually worked pretty well. Hippie Rosie, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day today. All those eyes are built in another world. Yes, all these eyes were built in another world and shrunk down using Armorer's Workshop. It took a lot. I think there's one or two that maybe were not. No, I think we did like make every single one. Like make all the shapes and stuff. The heartbeat is in here. This is the heartbeat that's going the whole time you're in the eye section. Yeah, I'm really, really proud of it. Like, for sure. I don't know if I'll ever beat it. But yeah, this is what it looks like with nothing much else on. There was a lot that had been done. A lighthouse. Grace did all these cute little balloons. Grace did a little graveyard over here. Well, a big graveyard over here. And we did like trick-or-treating. It was really fun. Neko did an ice rink, like racing thing. Stella did a cute little haunted pumpkin patch. This is Neko's ice rink. B did a really scary, hard to navigate maze. Neko did... I never realized it's like holding it. Pumpkin. We had a couple of other builds. I can't remember what they were though. What am I missing? No, I think that's it. Lighthouse. Yeah. Yeah. I'm super heckin' proud of it. Good morning. How if 30k points and never follow? That's what happens when you come in with a raid and when you wake up, I'm done. But tonight's Friday and we're not doing that. Welcome, welcome, cutie. Can we actually get a shout out for Hippie Rosie? Super, super lovely. Minecraft streamer? I don't think I've ever seen you play anything other than Minecraft. We're dump chesting. That is amazing. Thank you. Honestly, any chance to show off any of the builds I've done. I was thinking I really should post a lot of these. Okay, that looks pretty cute. That looks pretty cute. You know what I'm really sad about? I think the spawn one that's Armorer's Workshop, I like more. It's frustrating that I like this more because I don't want to use more Armorer's Workshop blocks because they disappear. But I think I like this one more. I'm in fine form today. Welcome back. Welcome back, Nico cutie. Wait, has Nico been back? Did I miss it? Shadow Be Rose. We also got well acquainted with the Armorer's Workshop catalog. Oh, maybe you popped in when Hello, I am back 10 minutes ago. I need to look into the sleep schedule. Oh, okay. Did you hop back when I was doing the Halloween thing? If this late morning nap keeps going for long. Springtime Halloween sounds so odd. Yeah, it's springtime Halloween for us. Although spring is a curious concept in Australia. It was such a fun build to plan. All those eyes are built. Oh no, yeah, I read your message saying all those eyes are built. That's right. I have been reading your messages. Welcome back, my love. I hope you're doing heckin' well. I seem to have snuck in under everyone's noses. Winning Aussie Toast. Big Deckers, welcome back in. Well, thanks. No, just Minecraft. That makes sense. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it disappearing in the middle of my build. Okay. We've been working on trying to finish up the outside of my chateau. I'm pretty proud of it, if I do say so myself, but I'm moving on to a different SMP. We'll be back, but right now this is it, because I've never done a Christmas build on here, so maybe we'll do a Christmas build this year. But for the next few months, I'm definitely not going to be on. And yeah, it's about time. We need to fill that in with black glass. So just trying to finish the grounds. We need to get a door there, windows there, the decorations that we're doing, flowers. Okay, let me do flowers, black glass. Flowers, black glass. Do we have space? Not really. Let me dump this snow. Oh, put those there. Make those. Okay, that's fine. Put those there. I think we just need to grab a little bit of black glass. Do I have enough? Not really. Let's do 16. And then we'll go one of those. We'll grab some of these. It's fine. Aussie spring equals wet as heckin' hay fever. I don't get hay fever, but yes. But also, depending on the place, like we really only get a couple weeks, maybe a month of spring. Honestly, most of the time, it's just summer. Oh, that's actually quite nice today. UK season seems fake. You're so right. You're so right. What's in here that I don't need? You. Come on. What did I say? I said I was going to do flowers. Let's dump these. Where'd I go? We'll put this away, and then I'm thinking, I should have all my flowers ready. Yeah, 1, 2, where'd they go? These 2, I think that's it. Oh no, we do usually have peonies as well, which I think I neglected when I did my last flower run. We may actually need to replace some of them. But this should be enough. We have cold, wet and grey, warming, wet and grey, hot, wet and grey, and cooling, wet and grey. I feel like you've got a lot of wet and greys in there. I'm gonna be so for real. Did we? Oh, we did. We totally missed having some taller ones. That's so bad. Okay, there we go. I can't believe I missed them. How dare. Alright. We'll do these. And then I think we'll... God, the random freaking block placement is so fucking incredible. Okay, but 25 is not hot. 25 is not hot. Welcome back, Doubles. I love the chibi Rudy thing going on. Oh, I do need to take that off, actually. Thank you for the reminder. We went through the Halloween build tumbles again. We haven't gone through that in a while. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry, Tumbles. Felt like summer was super short this year. Feels like 1 or 2 months summer, like 2 weeks of autumn and spring, and the rest is winter. I think that really depends on where you are. I would kind of agree with that. I don't know though. Yeah, isn't it funny how like just adding those in really completes it? Now, I'm pretty certain I've missed, I'm pretty sure I've missed all of the peonies I would have needed to place. Here. Yeah, I have. We don't need to add heaps, just a couple. And then we're going to go this one. Yoink. 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 2 days of living. Hi, C-Dubs. Good morning, cutie. Why is that the poggers? Actually, I chose that one because I didn't want to use the Pepe ones. And Gary was like, this is the only other one I can really find. And I was like, yep. Okay, do that one. Epic, yeah. Yeah. It works out okay, though. It kind of works out okay. I'll grab these. There we go. One of those. One of these. One of those. It's a bit harder when I have to be like strategic about it. But there shouldn't be too much more. I think this is close to... There we go. That looks good. Okay. Let's do... I think there's more flowers on the balcony that I've missed. Oh, now I see it. I had to make it bigger. Yeah, it's a bit of a silly one. But it's fine. We'll go like this. There's so many of those. All right. I think that's good. Whoa. And then I think we'll go like this. Okay. And we didn't even get... There you go. One of each. Okay. We need to figure out... Ooh, this one's interesting. We need to figure out some lighting. Like we need to figure out some lantern lighting because I don't want to use torches. We don't have to use lantern lighting, actually. We could use glow carpet, glow lichen. We have a bunch of options. How's Liv? I'm good, thank you. We had some pretty good combos earlier today. I've been having fun. People have been lovely. I hope people have been having fun while we've been vibing. I'm kind of determined to get most of this build done today, I think. Look, I'm going to sing a 10 staring. Hi, Australia. Welcome back in. I'm stressing as usual. Oh, no, Tumbles. Sometimes you can't eat it all. Thank you, Isa. Someone said yesterday when they start stressing, they go make 3 dozen muffins. Oh, no. I'm sorry that you can't eat right now. Bots, heckin' bots. So many bots. Okay. I guess this is kind of the bench that we're working with then, unfortunately. I wonder if the frosty one will feel nicer. Like just a little bit more interesting to look at. It won't really work with our vibe though. Oh, it kind of does though. I think it's just enough, a little bit more interesting to work. So if we do something like 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and then I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Small details. I do think the frosty works a little bit nicer. I got surgery to remove a nodule on my saliva gland. I'm going to go see my boy first. Good luck, cutie. Thank you, Isa. Isa, take out the bots. Yeah. Now I'm really cold. Why is my body like this? I was so warm earlier this evening. I literally changed from pants to shorts and from a jumper to a t-shirt, and it's only now, like 2-3 hours later, that I'm not feeling as bad. Oh, I know what we'll do. 3. 2. Is that in line? It is. Okay. We're gonna do these, and then I'm thinking we'll do cute, tiny little custom trees in the middle. I have some plans on how we're gonna do it. It's me, cold, warm, cold, warm, cold, warm, cold. It's poopy. I am blaming it on my period, if I'm being super honest. Bench. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We might need to make some more benches, but this should be okay. Gonna head off. No worries, Australia. Thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely sleep. I appreciate it. Later, Australia. Good night, cutie. What were those bisexual crystals in that bench? Aurora crystal shards from Better End. So, we can keep it on librarian. I just realized we're on librarian. Hold, we can stay on librarian. I just have to turn the right camera back on. Camera off. We're going to be crunchy for a second. Is Liv an ice pack person or a hot water bottle person? For sure. Only time I'm using ice pack is if I've hurt myself really bad. Subway sends me $2 off coupon. Is that good? Oh, well, you can't eat, so I guess it's not good. Yeah, they're the Aurora crystals. Hey, it worked without me having to bully it. I wonder if they... I wonder what you can use them for. Aurora... Oh, you can use them to make the lanterns? Oh, I guess it's like glowstone. You can't plant them on anything, unfortunately. Aurora. It's this crystal. Oh, it's a 4 thing. I love this because it changes color based on where it is, like, in the world, if that makes sense. It is one of my... I spoke too soon. I hate Apple. I hate Apple. There we go. Suck my dick, Apple. That's super pretty. Yeah, I've used them before, for sure. Fuck iTunes. Exactly. I wonder if there is one in the hospital, subway, cars. Are you allowed? You just said you're not allowed. Excuse me. Okay, we'll go this one. Is that right? Yep. Nice. All right, we'll just do those 3 to match those with the windows. And then I'm thinking we could have a little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Like this. So we could do something like this. We could do a little tree. We could do something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's kind of gonna... Okay, so this is an issue, right? Do we keep the trees in the exact same place even though the benches aren't? Or do we keep the trees in the same place and move these 2 benches forward? Freedom. I mean, what? I'm going to stay with boy when I get there. Hell yeah. Night Pebble! Thank you so much for being here, cutie. I appreciate it. No worries. I hope they help. You got a boy toy, Tumbles? No. I think Tumbles is talking about their son. I'm pretty sure. Talking about my son. Woo! Absolutely not. Trees? Yeah, trees. Because this has to be moved. I think we keep the trees even. 1, 2. We're gonna go like this. And then I think, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay, and then I think what we'll do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll move these. 1, 2, 3. I'll figure out a way to make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. That's so cursed. And we'll take this. Yeah, okay. That works really well. Yeah, that works really well. It's okay, Nika understood. Trees, even with the benches of Kilter. We could have 2-way benches. Yeah, I think that works really, really well. Yeah, we'll have this. Having this be a little gap kind of makes sense. Now, the question is, do we want to add a pathway? Because we could add a pathway. I don't think there's anything stopping us. Hi, I'm introducing myself. Hi, Fortunate. Welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. I hope you're doing well. Get 'em, chat, sniffer. Let me have a think. Hi, Brandy. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome back. Now, how do I want to do this? I definitely want to use... I think I want to use pine wood stairs on the base. Let's go like this. Yeah, we'll go like this. Now we have a full stack. That's cute. Sniff myself. Welcome in. I love how different chatters react to the sniffer differently. Welcome in, Fortunate. Let me know what your pronouns are. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're currently working on finalizing the finishing touches of my mega build on this server because we're going to be playing on a different server for a while. This isn't forever. We'll definitely come back. I'm an admin for this server, but we're not going to be seeing it for a while. And I want, if people come here, if we do a video of the server, I want the build to feel finished. So there's a couple of things we still need to do. One of them is this. I kind of want to grab some podzol. Is that illegal? Do I have podzol up here? I might have podzol up here, actually. Oh, I do. Podzol. We've already got moss, and then I guess I kind of want to do... What kind of trees do I want to do? I kind of, dare I say, wall. What walls do we have? We can do helix tree. I kind of want to do helix tree and palm. Fortunate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If we keep it all green, it would be a bit more uniform, in my opinion. I don't want it to be super uniform, but the leaves are going to be green. So you'll see what I mean. Like, I want it to stand out, but not too much. Definitely a solid pathway. I wonder if we could use something that is greeny brown, like jungle logs or something else to denote a like frequently walked path that isn't properly paved, if that makes sense. AWOL, definite hiatus. Oh no. Oh my god, I cannot build anything like that. I mean, we've been building this since August, but I do like building. If so, yes, a loose path. Yeah, I think we'll do a loose path. Oh, the podzole's not for the path. The podzole is for the trees. Does that make sense? Liv is voluntarily doing a custom. It's not going to be a big custom tree. It's going to be a small custom tree. It's going to be small. No one tell Hoof or he'll never let me hear the end of it. What other walls do we have? Do we have palm? Palma. Do we have palm tree? Oh, we don't. Okay. Well, I like helix. Maybe we could use orange terracotta brick. I kind of want to have a gradient of dark to light, and I want orange because that's the brand. 2. Do we have some orange terracotta? We've got enough, I think. Let's try that. Underscore thief? No! Oh, custom tree, bro. Wait, what is Messiah? I am just a bad mod today? What are you, a bad mod? How dare you? Don't talk about my Mariah that way. You're doing great. You're not doing a bad mod. We all make mistakes when typing things. You're not the only mod here. Don't you dare say that you're doing anything bad. Otherwise, I'm going to come over there and bite you. Absolutely not. Custom tree, not a good one. We're going to do a bad one. What is secondary pronouns? So, for instance, I use she, her, and they, them pronouns. So I guess my secondary pronouns would be they, them. I'm comfortable if you just use she, her, or if you just use they, them, or if you use any combination of the two. I probably use she, her to respond to myself most, but so they, them would probably be my secondary ones. Is that right? Is that secondary pronouns? Hey, you haven't put the chat in shield mode. True. Yes, ma'am, I'll try. Okay, good. Be nicer to yourself. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I think I need some of these. Where'd my fucking sticks go? There we go. Okay, first of all, can we have bricks? We can. Brick wall. Okay, so we've got 12. I would like helix fence. There we go. Sometimes it does weird things. Okay. And then what leaves do we want? I do want it to be green. Because I want it to stand out from the moss. I mean, oak makes the most sense to me. Oak, dark oak. Let's try dark oak. Oh, I think we can possibly... Hang on. Farm mangrove. Vein mining. This one. Hello? I'm Frank Walker from National Type. Was that fucking oak? It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Did we grab that itching ivy? We didn't. That's annoying. But that's okay. I think we have itching ivy somewhere. That... Ew. What are you? You just throw something at me? Lobber zombie. Ow, that hurt. Destroyed mangrove, you'll be missed. I know. There's a frog here. Don't you dare hurt the frog. How rude. What a gross child. The audacity. Typos don't make you... Exactly. It's a Friday and you've had a big week of like training people and handing stuff over. Even if you don't consider it training, teaching someone how to do your job, even if you're just explaining how to do your job, counts, okay? So don't be a bum to Mariah because you've been doing amazing. You've had a hard week. In fact, you've had a hard couple of weeks. Sock Sniffer, welcome in. What a username. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, I've actually stooped CC Pack. There we go. Yeah, you're not stupid. It's just you. Sometimes we don't get commands right the first time. You know what I mean? God damn. If you like Volta, I know. Just a username, isn't it? It is. It is. Activate shield mode. No, rated. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, maybe I don't. Is this kind of bigger than I planned? Let me grab. Oh, lag. Does that feel? We'll do one. We'll do one. And then we'll. We'll do one and we'll see. Any voices or am I going crazy? Oh, it's the music. It's the music. Oh no. There we go. Okay. They're going to be slightly off center each, and I think that's okay. We might even actually... grab these. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, hi, Nia. Welcome in. How you going? And welcome back, Sanity. We're good. We're good. We're adding some trees. Hi, Red. Good morning, cutie. How you going? Does this mean you might be able to catch the end of my Friday streams? Ah, it's so lovely to see you. Blame it on Ronan or Roro. Or Ro. Yeah. Ronan told us what some of the Chatterino things were. Oh, god damn it. They changed color because we're in a different fucking biome. Alright, let's put all these away. I should have tested it before we went and grabbed it. Let's see if there's a better end green one that we can use. So annoying. Or maybe a different modded one. There's palm leaf. Ooh, that does look like a different green. Rainbow, ugh. Oh, that might actually be... that might actually be the vibe. Let me see what we've got over here. We've got a fair few of them, too. 1, 2, 3, 1. And we can have one like darker one, and then we'll have lighter ones. We were talking about you. Hopefully all chaos. It was all good. I was just saying how I'm sad you won't be able to be here. But it looks like maybe you'll be able to get here in the morning. A mod control of chaos. Shield mode essentially locks the whole chat down in case of hate raids. It looks like lettuce. I'm betting red is the oldest. Oh yeah, we were talking about age. I said I couldn't quite remember if Nico or Red was older. And obviously you do not have to disclose any of that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 do 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 do. Meow meow meow. Do 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 do. Ba ba meow meow. Like that. Actually, I should have done that. And then I kind of want to go. Obviously, it's not. It's a little bit crunchy. Maybe we don't do orange. I don't know how I feel about it. When stream end, by the way? Oh, not for a while. We have a lot to do. It's only 10 to 11. We'll probably go for at least an hour and a half more, maybe 2. I'm going to finish. No worries, Tumbles. Grandpa mods or age. I'm 69. That's an easy one. Ooh. Ooh. Pull myself with a granddad's a chat. I think Nico, you might be close with Nico though. Yeah, I know Nico is definitely older than Bob's. Dragon Bubble, I mean, if it he's not here right now, is he? No, look, if it talks like a boomer and it walks like a boomer, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. I did check to see if he was listening for that though, because he would pop the fuck off. Don't mean to be rude, but okay. 5 hands is queer. So queer is that's okay, and questions are always okay. You were really polite in asking, which is the main thing. So think of queer as like an umbrella term. So it's a really big term that refers to the whole queer community, which is lesbian, gay, bi, trans, asexual, etc. I'm asexual, among other things, and asexual essentially means that I don't really experience sexual attraction. I can look at someone and want to date them and hold their hand and cuddle, but I don't necessarily want to touch genitals or kiss. Does that make sense? No, I'll delete it. Not rude at all. Queer is sort of an overarching term. Yeah, it's like a group term for everyone. So you could just say LGBTQIA+. You could say Alphabet Mafia. You could say the gays TM. But a lot of us just say queer community. Quick save the clip. No, already downloaded. How dare the audacity. I feel like this is maybe too green, but I kind of wanted something that matched the green on the front of this. And I wanted it to stand out, and I feel like it stands out. I think maybe I'd prefer a spruce. Let me do another one that's spruce. Where's my sprucey spruce? I don't have a lot. Hold on. Now, I'm pretty sure... I don't think this spruce particularly close. Shit. Oh, there is spruce close to that though. Spawn. The time saving with being able to teleport is so wild. Thank you for your service. Let's grab a big one. Here we go. A few stacks really, truly should do it, I think. Alright. Let's try that again. And we'll see how that goes. That's bad. Dooch, 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 dooch. Okay. We'll do that there. I do kind of still want it to be like this. We're gonna go like that. Thanks, no worries. We love answering those questions because the more you know, the less scary it seems. You know what I mean? Queer is a broad term for basically not straight. Yeah, not cis het. The gradings of this build are so amazing. Thank you. I'm so proud of them. We did a little gradient on the grass, like moss today. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked with it. 1, 2. There we go. tall is that? So that's already too tall. I think we'll do 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so then if I want to go, yeah, see, spruce kind of maintains the color a little bit more, which is good. It's definitely what I wanted. Now, will this look how I want when we're done in the end? I don't know. I don't like doing all of the gaps in custom trees, not because it looks bad, but just because it's like a lot of effort, especially if you want to do something small like this. And we're gonna go like this. How do I? There we go. And then we're gonna grab that. How do I feel from a distance? Yeah, I think from a distance, spruce just kind of works a little bit better. I will say it's nowhere near as opaque as I kind of wanted it to be. When Bubble wakes up from his nap and has his prudes, he'll be very happy with me calling him out. I'll just give him some pudding as an apology. The streamer saw him, we were mocking Bobs for having a granddad nap. That's true.
Moss.
I love moss.
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like another update.
Hi, Phoebe.
But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude.
I also really like puzzle. Maybe it's because it's got a little green mossy bits in it.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the moss song, cutie. You've never seen moss ever? Like IRL? That's kind of wild. That's pretty fucking wild. Let me grab... Shit. We're gonna grab you and you. And then we're gonna grab you. Let me grab this. Yeah, I think that feels okay. Now, how do I feel about... How do I feel about some of these? I don't know. There we go. I don't know if I'm vibing the orange. I think we might need to take these. Let me take these. Yeah. I want to keep the helix because I like the pop of orange there. Let's find a different wall to put in there. Maybe like a granite or something, like something browner. Now in Minecraft, I go to creeks like a bunch, so I have to. Okay, that makes sense. Man, you've never been in a lush cave? Or what version of Minecraft are you playing? I think is probably a better question. 1, 2, 3, 4. So is everyone's favorite pudding flavor? I'm not a pudding gal. I'm so sorry to break your heart. Also, what are you considering pudding? Because I think what Americans and British people think of pudding are very different. We don't really eat pudding that much here in Australia. Hi, Tiki. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. What are you doing? Oh, my Lord. Yorkshire? Oh, yeah, that's a very British vibe. Also, Tiki, are you okay? You've not streamed this week. I'm Tyba. I love you. I had dinner with a friend. I hope you had a good time. We're wrapping up the CottageCraft build, or at least the outside of it. And so I'm trying to do some of the nitty-gritty details. Hi, Quidley. Come on in. How you going? It's like cream caramel or whatever the one is. Oh, creme brulee. I hate creme brulee. I hate the texture of cooked custard. Actual vomit. What vibes am I doing? What other walls were there? I mean, we could just do natural terracotta, actually. Let's do 20. Yorkshire pudding, are we doing? I'm good. Thanks, Quinn. I hope you're doing really well. Well, let's see how that goes. I think that might work. I was way too wrapped on my book to put it down. I forgot to stream. I mean, hey, if it was a good book. Ooh, yeah, that might be a vibe. I'm trying to add some little cute custom trees. Just to, like, have a little bit. I will say, I think the podzol works, but these don't. So let's have a look. What other stairs can we do? I'm thinking maybe... Ooh. We could do the same color that we did the... Hang on. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. I'm Alex. Well, love you so much. No worries, cutie. Thank you so much for being here. Oh shit. There we go. Chat, I need to go to the bathroom again. Stupid body. Let's see how this looks. Bam, 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 meow, 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 meow. Let me see how that feels. Yeah, I think that just ties some of the gray together a little bit more. And if you actually like get down into here, like walking through it, it makes sense because it's just been there. Yeah, I think that works. For now, just a little hiatus to focus on the server. Yeah, final. Yeah, jumper, welcome in. It is, yeah. I mean, UK Pleb Yorkshire pudding is a roasted batter that sort of turns into a dish. Yeah, it's more like a cake consistency when it's cooked, I think. Most UK puddings are, in my experience. Like sticky date pudding is much more of a cakey batter consistency. Probably can't have it because the pudding I get is just from Woolies and I'm allergic to egg. Wait, Fortune, are you Australian? Woolies is very ANZ coded. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry, folks. We'll just do a quick BRB. Hit the wrong button. Thanks for waiting, cuties. Sorry it took so long. I didn't take that long. Rice pudding. I don't know if I've ever had rice pudding. Rice pudding's always amazing. Sticky rice pudding. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I ever... Yeah. Morning shifts, vomiting. But at least you get to be here on a Friday. That's pretty cool. I'm real glad. Do you want to see the progress we've made, Red? Or do you just want to vibe? How much... Oh, shit. How much time do you have? Now, okay, that should be good for all of these. Spawn proofed? They are. Spawn proofing! Let's go! And then we're gonna go. Oh, I put the bloody oh. I got kicked. I didn't look at an ender chest, but I did get kicked. Let's see if there's time. Your build schedule is blocked tight. Yeah, there is, but it's okay. I'm gonna stay up as late as I need to get this done because we're being done tonight. Now, I don't know how we're gonna do the smith door, like the smithy door. I really actually don't know. I'm a little bit worried. If I get kicked again, I'm going to vomit. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, cutie. Let me grab these before I forget. Yeah. I don't know why I put them away. Actually, we'll get away from the drawers. The drawers struggle. I have too many. Before I leave, I'll probably, like the last thing we'll do today, chat, is make them... Everything good? Okay. Yeah, before we finish today, we'll hide all of our drawers. But I added a path thread. I added flower beds all along here, retaining wall, stairs. We shaded the moss on stream and we textured the moss on stream. We finished the flowers earlier. We finally got around to adding like a little fence here, which I think is really cute. We changed out all the windows. So they're all, each room set of rooms has its own like windows. We finished some stuff in the throne room, a lot of which I did off stream, but we fixed the little bit that was showing here. We fixed some things here. We've done a lot of talking, but like I feel like we've still been pretty productive. There's some things I want to get in, but I don't know if we'll get in the throne room. Like I want to add a couple statues or like some braziers. Braziers I think would be pretty cool. Statues might be more on brand, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm immediately regretting my decision to do custom trees. Wish I didn't. Wish I didn't. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Custom trees suck. They're just not fun. You know what I mean? Excuse me. No, I missed you. Then we're gonna grab this. And then we're gonna grab this. Dooch, 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 dooch. And then I want to hit that one. I want to grab that. And then I want to grab these. You can unmake that decision if you want. You're right, I could unmake that decision. I don't enjoy doing them, and I feel like they don't look great. I wonder if there's a tree we could do instead. I'm back. Welcome back. What kind of ice cream did you have? The Korean fish one filled with red bean? Yum. Delicious. Do they get dumpies? Absolutely not. Not in this economy. No way. Put these back. I don't love it. Let's test. There's so many I mean, we could test a pine tree. How tall does a single pine tree go? Long live the dumpies. No one remembers the dumpies in chat, but you, Red. No one. See. Oh. I kind of like it. Do we like that coloring versus the green? Where are the dumpies? Not in this world. In fact, I don't think I ever got a copy of the other world. They're gone. We did take screenshots, though. I remember the dumpy on the Iron Golem. Yeah. But there were also original dumpies on Hardcore 1. Sorry, Hardcore 2. In the build that I died in. It was a continuation of the meme. Yeah, I missed the game Monolith. I know. How do we feel about the pine tree, folks? The yellow leaves versus the green. It was the first thing, the dumpies, although game Monolith would have been, yeah. We just kept adding pride flags to it. To do a true comparison, let's do, to do a true comparison, oh, I don't like that sound. It made me think there was like creepers. To do a true comparison, let's put a spruce tree, like a singular spruce tree in there and see if that works per chance. Oh, that's right, it doesn't fit there. See, not just me. Okay, it's not just you. You're lucky the time zones changed. Excuse me, I for sure put you in there. You're lucky the time zones changed. Because Phoebe's not usually here to have your back. Sounds kinky. It wasn't. It was incredibly wholesome. It was incredibly wholesome. Let's go. Okay. How do we feel, chat? We could do a little spruce tree. Or we could do a pine tree. Now, a pine tree feels more impressive. I feel like it's more on scale with everything that we've got going on here. But it's a color we haven't really got, whereas this is a variation of green. Spruce tree or pine tree? Chat, spruce tree or pine tree? Spruce tree or pine tree? Spruce tree. Spruce tree or pine tree? Spruce. Okay, Ronan thinks spruce. Do we have any other feedback, cuties? I'm team pine myself. Okay, so we've got 2 spruce and a pine. I'm waiting when I want feedback. I swear.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Thanks, cuties. They have Coles in America and UK. I don't know if they do. Coles, maybe.
Right?
Jesus. Civil War Mormon, welcome in. Thank you for the babble. What a fucking username. Civil War Mormon? I'm too tired to have opinions. Go to sleep, cutie. I think for the sake of the overall build, I think we're going to go spruce. I think just based on the vibes, I think we're going to go spruce because it's slightly more understated. The tree's not supposed to be a focal point. No, they don't have Kmart. They used to. I've heard a lot of Americans talk about how they're surprised whenever we mention Kmart because all their Kmart's closed years ago. SDV, no, they're bills to be romanced. Mariah, is this a problem we need to have a discussion about? Never heard of Kohl's? Oh, you guys don't have a Kohl's? Woolies or Big W? I don't think Woolies or Big W. What are the options again? I think I've made the decision for myself. We're doing spruce. Yeah. God, how is that one so tiny? Not to like size shame or anything like that, but you don't quite meet criteria. That's better. See, that one's okay. The other one was small. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. Okay. Would have said spruce anyways. I love spruce. I do love spruce. We have some real fun, funky ones in here. I really like the pine. I'm very partial to it, especially because we used it in the Halloween build. But I think for now, this is okay. I do think, okay, hear me out. You know what I really like? I like in parks when they have little lights that pop up underneath things. I think they look pretty cool. I think we're going to grab a stack of these. Random. What do I have iron bars for? Put those there. Let me grab some lichen. We're going to make some brown glow moss carpet. So glow lichen with brown dye, and then take that with moss, and then we make it carpet. And I just kind of want to get the vibes. Now, where's this gone? Ooh. Okay, that's still needed. But that's pretty sick. I like it.
10 whole months of cozy vibes. Leave your wiggle.
Hi, Snowies. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome the heck on in. Yeah, I really like that. I think that looks good. Hi, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Friday. Well, actually, it's still Friday. It's still Friday. Unless you're in New Zealand, in which case it's probably not still Friday. Hungry Jack's and Burger King? Yeah. We have a lot of grocery stores that are regional. I watched a TikTok series recently, and Mariah, I'd love your take. I watched a TikTok series recently of some like American in Australia freaking out because our shopping centers, aka malls, have like supermarkets and like grocery sections, like butchers and a fish market and a fresh food market with like fresh like veggies and fruit and stuff. I watched someone like fully freak out about it. Is that not the norm in America? Like you have these big ass malls. Do they literally only have like clothing and like beauty shit? Bahai says, yeah, there are no grocery stores and malls. That's so weird. Is that something that you like about Australia? Do you have a preference? Is it something you've not really thought about? Okay, I'm really happy with this. This is really nice. I do think, let's go grab some of our cherry blossoms. It's not on here either. Wait, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, Neko, I keep getting kicked. Am I getting to the point where I should close this instance and load a new one? The Oracle in Reading, for example, Reading has one. It's early. Early Saturday, very early Saturday morning, yeah. Because they're 2 hours ahead of me. It's great having all shopping under one roof. Yeah, it was a bit weird in the beginning. Hi, Theo. Go sleep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So I was just jumping and flying. Yeah, there's like no... Oh, feck, the butts is Broad Street Ball. Yeah, we have like Coles, Woolies, sometimes even Aldi, as well as like a fresh food market, like proper market with butchers and fish stores, like fresh fish. We have a couple, depending on your location, you might have, especially in Vic, you might have like Asian grocery stores as well. And sometimes it is just quote unquote Asian grocery stores, but most of the time now it's a bit more specific. So you'll have a Korean one, you'll have a Chinese, like Malay one. You might have the Japanese ones are often in the Chinese, like the Japanese products are often in the Chinese ones or the Korean ones. You might have like separate ones for like Indian food. Pharmacies. Yeah, we have pharmacies in there. Do you guys have pharmacies in your like supermarket, like your shopping centers, like 2 or 3 a.m. It'll be 2:22 a.m. for them. I'm pretty sure New Zealand is one time zone, right? Getting kicked for cheats? No. What am I doing here? Oh, I came to grab. It's getting a little bit late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. You have to hunt for world's food stuff, but Oracle is... But, like, UK's pretty... I mean, I guess it depends on location, but I thought you guys were pretty diverse as well. Did I take these out? Here we go. Okay, Liv, let me describe the American Mall for you. Paragraph incoming? Yeah, like I live in Western Sydney. We've got Indian markets in every shopping center. Yeah. Where am I going? The Mall of America in Minnesota has a Walgreens, so there are pharmacies and malls. Okay. You have to hunt for world's foods. No pharmacies in the UK. I think I read New Zealand has 2 time zones. Does it have 2 time zones? Well, I have a Coles, Ned's, a sushi train in the... Yeah, literally, Deco. Right, is not in the Midwest. No, Mariah's now here. With me. Teehee. Oops. There we go. Now, is this too much? I don't really think there's such an answer as too much. But, you know, sometimes people feel like there could be. No, that's stunning. I love that. We do need to break this up a little bit. We'll grab these. Yeah, there we go. I'm looking for your playlist. Thank you, Pretty and Reckless. We did have a bunch of anime openers on that I have added recently, aka today. Is Mariah still typing or did I miss the paragraph? I did not miss the paragraph. Also, don't forget you can pick up the flowers and place them on non-moss and they stay true. I can't be fucked. I really can't be fucked. I'm also trying to decide if I can be fucked making a new pathway because then I might want to do that for all of them. And I'm trying to decide like what block I want to use for that. And I can't quite decide. Like I'm not seeing anything that like immediately grabs me. I mean, we could do something like green terracotta bricks. We didn't do terracotta at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. There we go. Oh, I see. So like a dollar store, but British. Oh, A shop where maybe every go is different than the norm. I say the Butts is more like your kind of shopping set. It has a Poundland and other stuff. Poundland, that makes sense. So it's a Poundland. Yeah, Poundland makes sense. I love melon martinis. Hell yeah. I was hoping for something spicier. Oh my god, Red. I missed having you in chat just for the small time you're not here. There are Keystone stores, usually 4+ that are big stores like Sears. Yeah, we have Myer and David Jones, and they get their own entrances. And then inside you have 1 to 2 levels of clothing and boutique stores and things like Bath and Body Works. Yeah, we have all that. And then you have your food court. Auntie Anne's pretzels. Okay, we have that except for pretzels and maybe Cafe Starbucks and some crappy. See, we don't really have Starbucks here that much. Most of it is like we just have lots of different cafes and some crappy mall restaurants, but no groceries or fresh food and no kids. Only old people. No kids. Wait. Your big shopping centers don't have like a kids area? That's pretty wild. Now the sex stores are more on the outskirts. We definitely don't really have sex stores in shopping centers here. Clothes stores would be like Hot Topic, Claire's, like Lavisa. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, guys, I have to go. No worries, Fortunate. Thank you so much for popping in. No worries. Oh, my next stream's actually on Monday at 2 p.m., which is my 3-year anniversary stream. But have a good evening, Fortunate. Thank you for being here. Like no kids, sleep away, like no kids. No, they don't have like kids stuff apparently. No, go to sleep, Fortunate, go to sleep. But I'm streaming Monday, 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time for 12 hours, and then we'll be back to my regular schedule, I think. We can get all the Tesco stuff in the Reject Shop too. Can we get Tesco stuff in the Reject Shop? Reject Shop is like our chain dollar store, I guess. Kind of. It's not really. You get actual $2 stores that are like family businesses usually, like small businesses. About 4 hours from me is a huge mall with like seven floors, go-kart track. The only time I think I could ever think of something like that is if it had an IKEA in it as well. Pretty and Reckless, is that American? That's wild. Do you count an old broken quarter motorized van as a kids area? No. That's what you get at your local supermarket. Like they'll have a little kids like ride that you put like $2 in to use. You have those at like in front of a Coles or Woolies. No running around, no screaming. The main islands use New Zealand Standard Time, or the outlying islands. Oh, I don't think I've got any friends on the outlying islands. Should be streaming Monday and Tuesday. I will. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Usually just Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But next week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see how wrecked I am after the 12-hour. Does the van say free? No! Guys. Oh my god. I feel like this is maybe too dark. Oh, okay. Okay, where's my brown? Okay, I'm all about that though. That's a yummy color. I mean, we might as well do another. Neko, I'm finally using all your mushrooms. All right, let's have a look and see how that feels. Monday, I'm excited. There's a chocolate milk cookies. That's delicious. Yeah, I think we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want this to feel like an informal one. There we go. I don't want it to stand out too much. Do I want it to go? Yeah, I do. I'm not going to be able to even pick those up. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can pick up those and put them on the path. Oh shit. It's okay. I don't want to put moss there. I'll put that there. Oh shit, because it's all different. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay. Okay. Let me grab all of these. Put that there. Get that out of there. And everything's done for like 2 days. You got this, Neko? No, everything's been done for days. Yeah, Neko's like well on top of his stuff. I just need to change some, like the graphic that I made. Yeah, I just need to change the graphic. And then I need to, I guess make a post to it to Twitter and stuff, which is kind of scary. I still struggle posting to it, but how do I feel about that? Oh, I kind of like it. Well, I kind of like it. I just started. It's not like 2 days. My eyelids are getting heavy. No worries, Nico. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. I'm also getting kind of tired, and I really wanted to finish this all, but maybe we get some furniture in. Balcony and a couple places. And we'll just put some fake doors in, I think. There's so much I'm still pretty keen to do. I'm just feeling pretty tired. Mo, how are you surviving this late? Mo's trying to romance MILFs in Stardew. That's how Mo's surviving. I mean, don't push it. You have stuff to do over the weekend. I have so much stuff to do over the weekend. So much stuff to do over the weekend. It's not even funny. Okay. Hi, Sophie. Good morning, cutie. Well, let me do a quick. Let me just do a really quick one of these. We're just gonna do a super vague. This. Let me place this down. And then I want to kind of do the same. I don't want to do a big path, just like a small one. Over to the door over here. I think now that we have the pathway, we're going to do one final pathway after this. So we've got 2 pathways to do. This one, so rude. Excuse me. We're going to do this pathway. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're going to put this pathway in and the one to the gazebo that we're going to put in. And then we'll assess how I'm feeling. I think tonight I do still want to try to get the doors in that we haven't gotten done. At least so the outside is done. Maybe we don't do the interior like I was planning. Because again, my goal is to just make it so that this is kind of like photo ready. We don't have to photograph the like inside. You know what I mean? Like we don't have to do that section. But it is getting kind of late and I don't want to push it too far. Some of that's looking pretty weak. Well, I'll be awake too. I'll be wide awake 2 miles onto that. Yeah. The bills keep me alive and Neko being the reasonable one. Sooner live ends sooner. I go watch it. You can go watch your show now, cutie. You don't have to be here. I appreciate you, but don't feel obligated. Okay. There we go. I actually kind of really like this pathway. I do think we need to beef some of this up. Let's go that. Oh, excuse you. There we go. And then, all right. I think those 2 pathways at least are a yes. Oh, that looks so fucking good though. That looks so good. That looks so good. Okay, and then I kind of want to have, where's this? Let's do the last one because then we can put the blocks away. Fallout 1, I got plenty of time. Okay. Well, I guess we actually just continue this. You know. Okay, I don't know if, there we go. All right. I think that's good. I don't know where we want the gazebo exactly, but like here-ish feels good. Oh. There we go. Do. Is this Bon Voyage? Every time I hear this song, I think it's a fucking anime opener. I swear to God. It's funny because they do have a song that was used in like an anime game, Dreamcatcher. That it's called Deja Vu, I think. I mean, no, maybe it's the rose one, the blue rose one. Oh, it's fucking good, dude. Let me actually put that on next. Where is it? Rose blue. Yeah. Add to queue. MILFs keep Mariah alive. Noted. Honestly, fucking valid. Do. What the fuck is this? Wow. So rude. The fuck? That's the only spawning space in a fucking mile. That's so... I like accidentally broke the glow moss. That's the only spawning space in a fucking mile. Look at that. So annoying. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I can't think of another pathway that we're gonna need. The only other one I can kind of think of is back here. But the pathway indicates it's well trodden. And I kind of don't want that to be super well trodden. We might even just do like a small little tree section down there. Let's put these away. Look, when you have a hot rich lady casually giving you gold bars to buy yourself some ice cream. Absolutely. That's all I kind of really want in my life. Let's be fucking for real. Green. What mods do you use? Thank you, Ronan. This is the CottageCraft pack. It is incredible. We absolutely love it. Let me grab all these glass. And there's a lot of mods in it, but it's worth it. Let me put all of those there. Ash, some core. A good chunk of the core mods and the pack itself was put together by Neko, aka Ash. We're obsessed. And you can donate if you like the pack a lot. It's also, if you play the pack and you really like it, it's also on the dono page as well. Goes there. Okay. We need these. I also need to make the bakery. I need to make the table that goes with the chair. What does that need? Oh, just this. 2, 3, 4. Make a stack. How do I make the chair again? 6. Okay. We're not going to need that many. I don't know why I'm making that many. I'm not going to need it. Okay. I kind of want to have a bit of a, like, I don't want to say platform, but I definitely want to have a little bit of a something. So I'm hopeful this will be enough. But let's maybe grab some of the tough ones as well to mix it in. It's pretty straight up if you remove the ice. I have a feeling this is a naughty joke. What kind of ice cream, Mo? I still want to know what kind of ice cream. Okay, now I've got to figure out how to use it. Let's still use the money aspect. Okay, so Modrinth makes it pretty easy. You can also join the Discord. It's in that link above as well, and someone will be able to help you. Mo put down the MILFs for me. You can just download the Modrinth app, and then you can, it'll have it on the webpage as well. Which, yes, it's an additional app to your thing, but, you know, it's something. Yeah, and then it kind of is just like a couple clicks to be able to download the pack that way. Doing it any other way is kind of more steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 ba ba near 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 ma 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 do 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 do. No worries, pretty. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I will say it's a pretty beefy pack. You probably want at least 6 gigabytes of RAM that you can allocate, which means you probably want you typically would want 16 gig in your PC altogether. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2. 2. This should work. We're gonna need to put that glow moss down. Do 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 do. Put that down. Where did that glow moss go? We'll put that there. But we are actually gonna need to I want to put some stairs in this. Just in. Let me. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think I want to go like this. Okay. It's supposed to be random. Thank you. Shit. Really wanted that. And we'll grab these. There we go. We'll grab this and grab that. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And we'll turn that off. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we need to figure out how to do a big umbrella, which I do have experience doing. I do have experience doing that, so I think we can go do that. It's like a popsicle golden gay time type. It's like a little pixel sprite. Oh, I love golden gay times. Oh, they're so good. I could hear the giggle there. Oh my God. The giggle when I said 6 gig. Yeah. Yeah, I allocate 8 gig to Minecraft. I have 16 gig. Okay, 8 gig you should be able to play. It'll be a little bit crunchy and you'll probably need to drop your render distance pretty far down. But you can definitely play and have fun. Okay, so we've got some pretty funky umbrellas. Now, they have actual umbrellas in this, like the beach umbrella. I don't want to use that. I'm trying to remember, how did we do it for our long term? Because I absolutely loved the umbrella that we did for that. Long term screenshots. It's going to be kind of old, I think. Do we have a screenshot of the umbrella? That is the question. I think I did. I think I did take a screenshot because I was so proud of it. Let's fucking go. All right, chat. What color should we do? What color umbrella should we do? Just in game, unfortunately. Mainly because you can't open them. I can open them. I just think it's not going to be big enough to cover the seating area, and it won't because it only covers 1 block. Is that an in-game thing or real ice cream? Because that sounds good just in game. Golden Gate Times are real though. It's really good. It's like caramel ice cream covered in chocolate, covered in like biscuit crumbs. It was very good. Okay, so we need a wool block, a bunch of carpet, and some beds. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do we do blue or do we do beige? Do we do blue or do we do beige? Do we do blue? We don't have a lot of blue out there, so I think we'll do blue. Now, how do I make a bed that is like that? All right, planks. Golden Gate Times. I love Golden Gate Times. I would do a lot for a Golden Gate. I would kiss someone for a Golden Gate Time. I really would. Now, hell yeah. We probably do still want white wool. There we go. All right, let's go play with this. And I do think we're gonna need. I mean, I kind of want to do these. Yeah. Jumping around, spreading love. Thank you so much. Get your nip sorted. What a fucking username. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Hi, Seth. Hi, cutie. Oh, my Lord. 1, 2. I think we're going to do... Oh, it needs to be taller. Thank you. There we go, like this. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Now, how did I do this? I think I did doot. And I think I'm gonna need some string. Do I have string on me? Ooh, I do. Prepared. That's so sexy of me. Do. I like how they meet on corners. I think that's pretty cool. We do need to do one over here. Excuse me. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's unequivocally a fucking umbrella, yeah? Can we agree with that? That that's an umbrella? Now, I could do trapdoors instead of string. We might do trapdoors instead of string. Good old brolly. It's a fucking good brolly, eh? Give me that. What is in here that is stopping? Give me that. There we go. Oh, why did that? Okay, I'm never touching you ever again. There we go. All right, let's go. What trapdoors do we want to do? I mean, we actually could do iron trapdoors, but trapdoor. I don't think we've got a dark blue. We do have that light blue though. Oh, we do have the rainbow eucalyptus, which actually maybe might work just overall really good. Let's try that. Hi, Heroic! Good morning! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Well, this is sick. You like the umbrella? Hi, Hallie. Welcome back, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Alright, let me go like this. Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. I'm not gonna have enough? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna vomit. Excuse me. I am sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Only 6? Okay. 6 will do it.
Rats, where the rats?
Grab that and that. Okay, good thing we're not gonna need... We're gonna have to choose a different color from now on. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 off. I'm gonna fucking vomit. I think it might have been more than 2. It wasn't. It was 2. I'm gonna... Bullshit. Okay. Do 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 do. Up 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 up. But we can use the other color. Do the other one. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like it. I'm gonna be for real. Hell yeah! That's an umbrella. Oh, look how far this has come, dude. Look how far this has come. Like, that feels... It's interesting how quickly doing, like, some basic terraforming and then just texturing it can really improve. This is defo a mansion? Fuck yeah. Okay, well, this is 1. And I'm thinking we're going to grab 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just grab some of these. 1, 2. Ooh, 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 ooh. 1, 2, 3. I'm actually not too phased about these matching because it doesn't matter. Okay. Over here is going to be a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I hate. Why does it? Okay, well, that's got the window, so yeah. Okay. Just little things. Do we have any? Take these. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's good. Now, we have a couple of other places that I really want to add some stuff like this in. One is over here. Hold on. Let me put all of this color wool away. Do we keep the umbrellas the same color across, or do we change it each time? Because we have lots of bed options, right? Like, we can do these, or we can do like this kind of brown color. We can do the cream. My 9-month-old daughter saw your ears and started yelling, kitty, kitty, hi. Yeah, I do have cat ears. So does my other model. I also have a tail. Chatters with subs, get that tail in chat. There's actually 2 tails now. I put a tail too that's flipped. You're welcome. I wish my mansion looked like this. Hell yeah, that's a compliment. I'll take it. Yeah, I kind of want to go with a different color. I just worry that, like, this is too... I mean, that I kind of want a reason to use this. Which I know we have somewhere. Like, we have more of that somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. Unless we did end up using it. We might have. I wonder... Oh! Oh, it's not locked. I wonder how... How many beds do we need? We needed 4 beds. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that should do it. I think that technically does it. And we'll do one of those, and then we'll put this away. Now they're just arms. No! I can't give you anything nice. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Oh my god. It's a tail monster? Oh my god. Honestly. Now what's creamy enough? Oh, maple. For sure. For sure. Excuse the fuck you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Do we still have? We do. It's a furry. No, it's a furry limb monster. How dare you guys? Oh, I put so much work into this. My tail. All right, frozen bench. Is that an immediate issue? Oh shit, that is. Okay. Do we have any? Oh, we do. Okay. And not really that noticeable, which is nice. And then I kind of wanted to have, I guess, yeah, like here, I wanted to have a little bloop. Oh no. Does that feel good? I think that feels good. Yeah, and then we'll have that. I think I don't... I mean, we can have a 4th. It doesn't really impact anything. 1, 2, 3. 1. Now you can't... Oh, you can place on the side here. I tried to do this in another world and it did not let me, which was kind of rude. 1, 2... I think I found the new raid call. I mean, it is cursed. I kind of like that it's a little bit cursed. But if you tell anyone that I said that, you're out of here. Does it bother me that these are facing different ways? A little bit. Enough to change it? No. Do 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 do. That's pretty fucking cute. That's pretty fucking cute. Red, that's the winner. No, not the castle one. Told her to wag her tail and now she's trying to make the dog. That's so cute. Phantom, I will say, we are often 18 plus. I would, obviously very young baby, probably not going to pick up a whole lot. We're not super overtly sexual, I would say. Like, I don't like being sexualized, but, we do, that's my alarm telling me to go to bed. We do, you know, thank you, Mariah. I swear a lot. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. I swear a lot. And we appreciate you being here. And if you're fine with, like, your kid being around that, I'm not phased. I learned how to swear from my parents. But we do want you to have, like, all of the information you can. I have Tourette's. She said worse. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I just want you to have all the information. Oh, the mature rating gone? Yeah, I've decided to keep it off. I don't know if it hurts, like, hinders or not. I kind of get the vibe that it does actually hinder. We were talking about MILFs earlier. Hell yeah. All right, let me dump this stuff back. I think I do want to play with this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that should work. Penis, I said that. Hi, Jay. Hi, cutie. Hi, my love. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of these. Jooch. Nice. I think redwood works really well for this. Redwood? Yeah, I think redwood works really well. I did fucking slabs instead. Like a dickhead. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. We just need one more for the umbrella. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Uvula? I mean, that's just the back of your, the little thingy hanging in the back of your throat, isn't it? Oh, she knows what daddy words are? Oh, that's so cute. Been here the whole time? You have, you little gremlin. I kind of want some carpet here. I don't know. It feels pretty bland, but I don't know how to do it. But okay, let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, well, shit. We're kind of struggling. Then we're gonna grab those. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I feel like this is bigger than what we did before. I think I did 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh shit! It's not random. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's what I did. Well, the cat's outside. I should let him in soon. Do 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 do. Shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grab these. Grab these. Did I say I wanted it to be like this? I did. Dooch, dooch. I think we're gonna go dooch, dooch, dooch. And we should be able to meet that up. She's really smart for her age. Some kids are just like that. They just pick shit up really, really, really quick. It's pretty wild. Oh, shit. Okay. Obviously this. And then 1, 2, 3. Is that 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3. Ah. There we go. And then we're gonna go one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Doot, 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 doot. Ads are over, you're free. I loved how many of you liked that when I first added it in. There's so many little things I wish I had time to like add to stream. Oh, I don't have enough. Actually, I might have enough. I might just have enough. Ooh, yeah. For you, me, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, yeah. Those umbrellas just add such a cute little vibe. Okay, so if we add a door in here, this is done. So I think we're going to do that, and we're just not going to make it move. Bye, Phantom. Well, now she wants to go out and play with her horse and go. No worries. Thank you so much for vibing. It's always lovely to have you. Thank you for the follow. You have a lovely evening. Now, how do I want to do this? Do we want to do a triple tall? We might do a triple tall. Is like a bird, it fly free? Yeah. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Grab these. We'll grab those. Let's just see how that goes. I'm not looking to make this look incredible. I really just want this to hit the bare minimum. We are going to need to... what kind of floor can you guys think of for a bathroom? I do think tiles of some kind. Is there a modded block that you made, Neko, that you would like me to use that I haven't yet? We just need to get a floor and walls in. And I do need to get floor in. I need to choose a floor, at least. Let me have a look at the glazed. Because we've got glazed tiles. Tile. Like, we've got these tiled too. I could choose something super modern. I don't know if I like those. I know I just... Alright, buddy. Checkered diorite could work. I definitely want a lighter vibe. I kind of want to do a yellow. Glazed. We could do glazed terracotta. Shrunken. All right, let me grab some stack of those. How much space do we have? I think we're mostly done with these, so I'm just going to pop them back away. And I think we're done with those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I think we'll just make a... I don't want to cook all of them. I just want to cook some. Isn't it amazing that with Create, I'm able to just... I've become a Create fangirl. Who the fuck am I? It's disgusting. Smelting, accept food. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like she's being fanned. Oh my god. You guys are just having fun with the tails now. Are there any other animated emotes or just emotes in general I could reverse? I mean, I guess I could do sway emote and reverse it so that you have 2. I'm just saying, we could do it so that you have 2, like, swaying in opposite directions. How does that sound? I do have some emotes under commission, by the way. Where am I going? Wrong place. Thanks for the tail, Sophia cutie. Oh, that's pretty. Honeycomb, a little too holy. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh, that's very bathroom vibes. So is that. I kind of like that. I think we're going to do one, and then we're going to do another. And then this one, I kind of want to do that on the walls. So we're going to do the floor like that. That's the walls. Let's go grab some quartz. Thank you for the throne shout out, Mariah. If you guys want to contribute to buying more emotes, you can. No pressure, but you absolutely can. It's really helpful. I have a lot of emote slots, and I cannot afford to fill them. We could do marble. I kind of just want to do a smooth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cute though. There we go. Alright, so that's wall. So I don't need to worry about that. I can hear sound in the background. That's so creepy. I'm thinking we'll do 1, 2. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Where's my create shit? Does anyone remember what my create... Shit. I don't remember what my create... There it is. Hang on. Fucking super glue, dude. What a throwback. It's been months since we touched that. How many more emote slots do we have again? A lot. Also, mobile for me doing dishes, no worries. Yeah, we have a lot. Like, a lot. Yeah. 1, 2. The good thing about this is that it's all... We don't have to worry about orientation, which is really nice. Is this right? Is there another... Yeah, there's another ceiling block row. Oh, I kind of like it. And then I think what we're going to do is go 1, 2... Oop. 1, 2... And then I think we're going to do a smooth quartz vibe. We'll just grab this in really easily. Just to be safe, we'll pop that there. I do want to put, it's going to sound so weird, but we're not going to finish this really. We might put some rafters in. I could actually just put a ceiling in there and have a fake ceiling. Oh my God, are they directional? Disgusting. Oh my God. I hate it. How dare it do that to me? Why does that look different? Oh, it's because I was facing a different direction that way. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. How fucking rude. Anyway, that looks better. I like that. Hi, Shy Buddy. Having study and ads to beat me up. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. We do probably definitely need to... All right. Let's figure out this door. We don't really need to do too much else here. I'd love to figure out a thingy, but I'm not gonna. This is about getting it done and ready. So I think what we're gonna do is pick that up. And then I think let's get some ancient oak stripped log, I think, would be a good color to go along with this. Yeah, I think we'll grab some of these. We'll just grab a stack of that because we can. And we've got these, which I think is good. Thank you for the moody lighting, Sophie cutie. Hi, Dragon Rider. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Are all of the lovely, lovely North Americans waking up? Is that what this is? Oh, fuck me. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I do kind of want to change the way that they go in, but from memory, that's... Oh. that was really hard last time. There we go. Ooh, I hate that. Absolutely can't do it. Absolutely can't do it. There we go. Actually, think we can... Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Oh, that doesn't strip. Okay. I'll do that. I mean, we might need to add some oak in there. Yeah, I think it's too flat. Dang it. Good night, Tiki. Good night, cutie. Could we get a shout out for Foxes? And hi, Slow. How are you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Daylight savings has ended. Tripped out my VCs. Yes, yeah. Daylight savings does do that for sure. Neverywhere. Welcome. It's looking good. Thank you. We're adding some finishing touches. I do want to maybe add some mushroom little wall bits, but I'm pretty stoked with it. I'm so proud of that path, actually, because it's clearly a path, but it's not just brown. Like, it's not an intentional path per se. All right. I think we're going to keep that. Let's go grab some... Do I have dark oak on me? Let's go dooch. We're gonna grab you. Well, so the problem here is, yeah, the problem here is we need to actually have proper things. All right, we need to go grab dark oak. I was hoping we wouldn't have to, but we do. My day's going great. It's good. My Friday went really well. I was mildly productive with my uni stuff, which is always good. Has Sprout been on? No, Sprout was just got on there. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. We're pretty much wrapping up CottageCraft. Well, I'm wrapping up my CottageCraft build and playing on a different server. And so I kind of wanted to add different things here and there to kind of finish up the outside. So that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to... No, this is the way to go. I'm trying to just get this door in a way that feels good. I mean, I think that's kind of going to have to do. I do think it feels a little bit weird just being a square. So we could maybe do that on top of it and see how that feels. Do we have any dark oak? We don't. I wanted to get more of your drawing done. What? Because I could get my brain to agree. That's what I'm doing with this. It took me forever to realize that I was like struggling to figure out what my brain really wanted to do with some of this stuff. So I kind of just have to speed run it a little bit. And I think that's okay. Draco Gamer, welcome in. I'm just kind of finishing up the last little touches on the outside of this build because we're kind of going to be stopping it soon. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Why are these different? How dare they? There we go. I think we're just going to go... How do I feel about that? I don't love... Look, I don't love the door, but... I mean, the thing is, it's the exact same size as this. We could just copy that, because that feels okay just by itself. But I kind of don't really want that. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't really like it. Let's grab some cherry logs. Do I have any white terracotta on me? No, but I saw some downstairs. Let's grab a thing of white terracotta and cherry logs and see if we can piece that together. I feel like I definitely saw some. We're rifling through these. I know I saw some. There we go. Oh, and cherry logs. I've done the line art. Oh, I'm so excited. Are you showing or are we keeping it a secret? Okay, I think I'm reaching my limit. All right, how does that make me feel? I like that. Sometimes simple is fucking best. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's all you got to do. Now, I don't know what we're going to do here. I did kind of want a bit of a carpet going on. I'm not too sure. We'll have a think about it. Hi, Vampire Maid. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I've been putting it off because I have genuinely no clue how we're going to achieve this one. I'm going to do the work and preview really. No. But it's up to you since it's for you. I'll keep it. I'll not do it for you. I'll not do it right now. Have you ever watched Monty Python's Holy Grail? I have when I was a kid. Because that would really go. Because what would really go, the path would be two shrubberies. I don't get the. I'm so sorry. I watched it when I was a kid. I don't know any of the references. Thank you for the stretch, Shy Bunny. Thank you for the shower, Tiki. Okay. Do I just kind of bite the bullet? I think maybe we'll make the outside slightly smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll just make it slightly smaller. Shit. We're gonna go, shit. So sick of this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay, that feels a little bit more manageable. So I think that helped. I'm gonna completely avoid it and we're gonna go put some mushrooms on the tower because I don't know what I want to do. I don't know how I'm gonna do the door. I obviously at some point wanted it to feel like a little bit more interactive. Yeah, I think just a sprinkle compared to what we've put elsewhere. And then we're going to go like this. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how we're going to do that damn door. Because I really don't know. Alright, let me have a look. I just wanted to have a couple of mushrooms. Okay, we need to do the top section and then we'll go back down. And we'll do the bottom section. And all of these need flowers. I'm suddenly realizing. Which we can do. We've got the setup for it. But big yikes. My tower doesn't have flowers. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. There we go. How does that feel? Okay. And then we're going to go like this. We want to get rid of that. Do, 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, that's not looking too bad. And then I think we'll just go 1, 2. And we'll do a quick spin around. Yep. We've got mushrooms. We've got mushrooms. We've got mushrooms. Okay. Mushrooms sorted. Let me grab those flowers. Yeah, we'll grab those. Is that right? 5? I think that's 5. Okay, let's start at the top and work our way down. Oh my god. Neko, I thought I was almost done. Like, genuinely straight up thought I was almost done. And I just realized... I'm so upset. I just realized... No, not the detailing. I just realized we still don't have fucking windows in here. No, I don't want to... I'll do it on the weekend. I'll do it on the weekend. I'm just grumpy about it. Open window planning. No, they're not supposed to be open. You know what I mean? Not supposed to be. They're not. Not at all. I'm so upset. Final CottageCraft project. No! I'll do it on the weekend by myself. I will. I fully will. Now, a slight dilemma. How am I gonna... Let me go grab the glow lichen. I feel like glow lichen's the answer here. Actually, we'll leave that on because I'm gonna have to remember which one it is. If it's not streamed, yes, it happened. Yeah, it for sure happened. Absolutely. You can't get me with that shit. Nice fucking try. Nice fucking try, though. Rara, Chi, welcome in. I feel like I know that username from somewhere. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Okay. Flowers and lit up. Flowers 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 lit up. Okay. We can turn that off.
Dude,
is there anywhere
public
else
service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
I feel like there was somewhere else I totally forgot to put flowers. Maybe it was just wanting like a couple. Yeah. That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remembered to take your meds. I'll just put some of these down. Yeah, I think that looks good. There we go. Give me those scores, cuties. Caitlin, good morning. How you going? Look at this little Sophie cutie. Rara, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ronan's a 3, Mariah's a 2, just for lack of sleep. No. We don't penalize for no sleep here. Sophie's a 3, Zephyr's a 3. So's a 3, so you're still here, you cutie. Caitlin's is a 3. Shy Bunny's a 2, don't have meds. Might need them though. Oh no. Okay. Pretty happy with that. I feel like that's all of the things we're going to get done on that side. Tower, I think, is a done. I can't think of what carpet I'd get there, but I want something. I think all of this is done. Yep, that looks good. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I just remembered. Might need more of these. I think what I was going to do was just have a couple of potted plants. Let me grab grab those. That them. Oh, some of them don't fit. I forgot. Which one? I'm gonna need more of those. We'll grab some of these. Oh, shit. It's literally just peonies. Okay. Do we have any glowberries? Huh. It's pretty weird. Zeph's a 3. Because I'm still here, you can't get rid of me. I'm living in the walls and enjoying a new PC. If you have a game up at the same time, tell me you're absolutely throttling this bad boy. One of those. One of those. There we go. You in the east or west wall don't want to run into each other? Absolutely not. How dare you guys? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I kind of wanted the vibe. Now I should remember how to do, I think it's just that with the rope. But I don't know. Oh, we do. At least that's some. I'm probably gonna need a little bit more. It adds because, oh dude, there's so many people who complain about that. Like there being lots of little horror ads and stuff. Which I find pretty wild. That they have just freaking horror ads everywhere. Okay, that's a stupid place to put it. There we go. Yeah, it's like a little something. I guess we should probably balance it by doing a couple. Yeah. Honestly, random placement and accurate placement, like mods, are pretty freaking OP. They do so much. Good plan. I can stay on the east if you're on the west. Oh, I'm confused. I just Japanese. You just get Japanese McDonald's ads? What? Oh, that's really annoying. At least one over here. We're gonna need to make more. And I really don't want to. I really don't want to. There's way too many. There we go. Okay. It's definitely an extra set of lighting, and it's just a little extra something something. I think the front is like done. Oh, that's where we forgot it. I knew I forgot plants somewhere. I remember, I think when we were looking at the one of the other ones. Oh, and you know what this calls for? Let's go one of these and one of these. One of those and one of those. Excuse me. There we go. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna be so for real. I kind of want to put a little spruce tree. Just a little shingle one. One of those. A dance party. Ba 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 ba. Is it too close? Hmm. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Slabs, and I needed the other ones. Incredible. Very big vibes. Very big vibes. Well, some people like K-pop out here. I'm thriving. Right. I can't be stopped detailing. No one can stop me. Even myself. Even when I desperately, oh so desperately need to be stopped. I'm gonna be so for real. No one? Oh, I could stop. Okay. That wasn't the threat that you took it to be. Dark oak wall? Is there a dark oak wall? Oh my god, there's like a mossy. I kind of just want... Ooh, yeah, I kind of want that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Turns off the 7. No, don't. I'm procrastinating the smithy door, and it's literally the last thing that we actually have to do on the front. Everything else is like a very, very optional. Like, I'd be okay if that wasn't there. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do for it. I've never known what to do for it. It's why it's been empty this whole time. Because I've kind of made it so difficult by making it like an archway. Do I just not make it an archway? Do I just make it like a standard door? That's what I'm unsure of. Now, where did I put the... First of all, fuck yeah. Second of all, where did I put the brown carpet? There it is. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna have little roots. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 no 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 no. Okay, that's the cutest little fucking last minute one I've ever done. And you know what we can put there? We can put those stupid umbrellas. Where is it? And they can be closed. I can't remember. What's the options, controls, key, left shift. No, fuck it. They can just be closed. I have to change the button. They can stay closed. Is that what they're called? The parasols? Yeah. I wonder if there's any other parasol. No. It's just gonna be an open thing? No, I think I decided... Did I say it was gonna be an open thing? When... I mean, if I leave it an open thing, all we actually have to do is put a sick-ass anvil here and just yoink all of these. Oh, I almost looked at the fucking end chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm mean, we can actually put all of these away. No. Like 90% I did. Yeah, I might have. Well, yeah, in that case, all we have to do is kind of outline this, and I've probably got the stuff for it already. Yeah. Shit. And then we make an anvil, and I'm sure there's anvil designs online that we can yoink-a-rooney. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Do. I remember not loving... Yeah. I mean... I don't mind it. I don't love it, but I don't mind it. But we can have something open like that. And then we really, I guess for lighting, let me just, because we have the fucking furnace. Okay, so it's literally just something over here, and I'm sure I have a lantern that I can... Do we have... surely I've got wood somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I don't want it. There we go. I think that's it. Better than what I could before. Especially having a giant furnace over there, having an anvil in the middle would make it feel smaller. Workshop that big with doors is only more pain. Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking is loom, alchemy, loom, alchemy. Let me grab... I know it's time to go to bed because my eyes are crunchy. And then... yeah, I think we'll do something like that. So first of all, one of those. Second of all, one of those. Crunchy. Do you guys know what I mean when I say crunchy? Do you get the vibes? Let me... okay, that's stupid. Yeah, there we go. No, Neko, I'm gonna be finished soon. I promise I'll go to bed. I promise. I will. But you know, I promise I'll go to bed soon. Oh, the room's so much bigger without all the storage in the middle. I know. We had fucking fucking rows of stuff in here at one point. Shit. Neko, I looked at the ender chest because I need to... I guess I'm not removing it. Is it just me? Is it just me that... I guess you knew it was going to happen because I was in the room with one. I'm a join. Tell me if I can. Is it just me that has ender chest issues? Should I take everything out of my... I guess I mean, it's... this is the last stream on this for a while, so... it is what it is. Meow, 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 meow. Thanks, Nico. Fucking eyes, dude. Fucking wild. I do kind of want to have... Did you make rusted iron trapdoors. You did not. That's okay. Trapdoors. I think the charred trapdoors are perfect for this. I kind of want to have a metal workbench, and the charred trapdoors have that like grey vibe. Since this is open, we have to make it pretty. You know what I mean? Scorched actually works really well. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, we'll keep that on us. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Thank you for the grow, Sophie. Oh, 20% even with charging. Oh, it is almost 1 a.m. When I looked at the thing last, it was 10 to like 12. Oh my god, it's been an hour. Okay, we're gonna speed run. Let's have a look. Don't classic me. How dare you? In my own home. Oh, I can't actually... That wouldn't make sense. So we're instead going to do 1, 2. 1, 2. And I'm thinking we'll do one of these. Yeah, that feels great. Although we might want to turn it... Yeah, yeah, that's sexy. We'll do one of those. Do. We're gonna go with that. Bow, bow, meow, meow, meow. I mean, we have so many crafting tables now. Okay. That bothers me so much. That bothers me so much. Do we have time for one more guild mistress? Yes. Absolutely. That bothers me so much. Okay. I guess that'll have to do. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Do. Is that... Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. I'm curious, how many points do you have? You guys are so cute and courteous with each other, I swear. Shit. Really get over 10k? Yeah, Mo's a big spender. Shit. Mo's a big spender. Do. Shit. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Okay, and then I think we're gonna go... Do. Shit. Wrong one. Can't put anything on there. Do. Now, what are we going to stack on these shelves? I do think some more of these. There we go. I think those work. What the fuck else are we going to put on there? I mean, I guess we can just put things like... I can put that there so that I know. I mean, we have stuff like this. I didn't like it. I thought it looked bad. Let me see how that looks. Why does it do that? I hate it here. Why do you do that? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a cute. You're redeeming stuff, right? Little these damn hoarders redeem them. That's so true. But to be fair, Mariah and even you can just give yourself your points back. don't you know the point of points is the whole... Yeah. How many points do you have, honey? Huh? How many points do you have? Go. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. Meow, 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 meow. So the blue room, for folks who actually didn't know, was going to be an armory. That is obviously long gone. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. What other things can we put on them? I mean, I think it looks okay, right? It doesn't need to be super fancy. Let me have a quick Google of a large anvil Minecraft. Is there any of these that... I mean, they're all really big. Oh, that could do. I mean, I guess... Most I've ever had... Oh my god! Dames? Tell me it's Dames. I can't think of many other places you need to hoard that much. The amount of points I... Oh, hi, Jay. Is the amount I could show my dedication to stream at the once in 3 years gamba. I'm not spending them. I'll never gamble again. You losing all your points, like, made me so sad. Okay, well, first and foremost... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Put that there, put that there, put that there. Actually, we can put a crafting table up there. What was your sub tier? To redeem my kingdom at Dames? And yeah, then I had 850k. Yeah, I think I had like 700 something in Dames at one point. I really want something... I really want the things that Neko made. So we're gonna do cut iron, yoink, yoink. I think that's actually all we need. Okay. I guess we just... I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Hold on. I mean, so we kind of want it to be 1, 2, 3, 1. I guess I really only want it to be 2 blocks high. So I guess we would go 1, 2, shit. Yeah, this feels kind of like in the middle of this space. 1, 2, do. I don't know if I want it to be like that. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Do. I mean, that's kind of what an anvil is, right? I think maybe we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Proportions are just slightly off, right? I think we're gonna go one of those. Yeah, and then do. I think we're gonna go like this. I feel like that kind of looks like an anvil. We could probably... Oh, I forgot to do... I told Neko I'd do the thing. Does this feel like an anvil? I'm so glad it went unnoticed. Well, you said that, which means I'm gonna look. The amount of points I've been here the whole time. Do you mean like you gambling? Well, if someone kept streaming 12 hours every weekday, then I would have more points. I'm trying. I stay around 35k here, but the most I have at each chat is 9. Oh my god, Sophie. Is that fluffs? Because I have like 600 in fluffs, and I would have more if I didn't turn my PC off. Does this feel like an anvil? Do I need to make it chunkier? I feel like I need to make it maybe a double. Does it feel like an anvil? Yeah, it's fluffs. Yeah. Does this feel like an anvil? Chat. I gained all these points here thanks to the subathon. Oh, true. True. Guess what I saw in my local second shop? A whole ass anvil? No fucking shit. That's kind of impressive. What? That's pretty wild. We'll grab these. And I did tell... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. I did tell Neko I would do this. 3. Did you do bars for these? You didn't. Okay. I mean, I guess you did. I guess we have normal bars. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Make some noise.
Oh, woo.
I don't really get it as an anvil cause they are supposed to be like half a meter tall, but I guess this is exactly what they would look like from your point of view.
Okay, well, fuck you. Second of all, the forge is huge, so I wanted to make a big anvil. But we could also just have a normal anvil in the center, I guess. Do you think it's too tall? I guess it would make more sense to have, like... something like that. No, leave it. Jay's being dumb. You think it looked okay? Well, no one said whether it looked okay. No one said it looked good. You said it looked exotic. Sophie gave a nod. Sophie's the only one that had, like, positive feedback. People say yes. I should be controlled. Look, I said anvil. I don't know what all the emotes mean. I just let Gary add them. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real. Do. Okay. Okay. Let me see what gradient we've got here. So I guess it's more... Okay. Let me find a nice clear spot. I guess he's good. Neko said that he worked really hard and he was really proud on these. So this is the vanilla one. And then we've got... Ooh, that is actually a really nice gradient. Good job. Although I guess I think I have these mixed up. Okay, that reminds me of the morning when Tom said, who the fuck keeps adding these emotes again? No, because Tom would remove Sheila's emotes that she added that were all cats. Oh my god. Ronan, I would love that. I think maybe... That feels good, but... I think I did have it. I think I had it right. I think the dark grey is just... outside of it, maybe? I hate that. I would actually do that, but not now. I love it. Wait, do you guys know that my nickname whenever I play with Avi and Appy is Wiv? Whenever I play a game, so my Genshin name is Wiv, W-I-V. My first Valheim name was Wiv. When I make new characters, it's Wiv. I'm gonna look at my OG name. You did, that's true. That's true. Anyway, Neko worked really hard on this. And everyone should be impressed. Super impressed. Iron exposed, weathered, cut iron, cut exposed, cut weathered, cut rusted. Noted. Okay, well I think this door then is done. Right? Actually, there is one thing we're gonna do, and that is grab soot and add soot scattered everywhere to kind of make it look like grease and dust and stuff like that. Which maybe it's ash I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's ash. You can get ash from stuff. What do you mean? Minimap using Dang Bang, welcome in. It is the Zeros World and Minimap. I prefer it over the Journey one, for sure. The Journey one's not my fave. Okay. Now, how did we get ash last time? I think I bought it. Yeah, there we go. Ash sand. There we go. I knew I had it. How do I get ash? Ash. Where the fuck is it? How do I get that? 3. I was so close. Okay. From just Thor, yeah, is disabled from natural because lag. Yeah, that's okay. I knew I had a stash somewhere. What minimap are you using again? I did answer you. It's the Zeros minimap. Thank you, honey cutie. Yeah, it's the Zeros minimap and world map. There we go. I do think I also want to... I don't know if this is going to look good. I want to get the dark, like the black leaves that Neko made and use them as a pressure plate because they're kind of see-through. Or maybe the grey. Maybe the washed. Yeah. Let's try that. Can't believe you've done this, honey. What did I do, /Jen? Being helpful. That's what Neko's saying. Can't believe you've been so helpful. Thank you for being amazing. Oh no, that looks sick. That looks so good. I'm so smart. Oh my god. Washed. Pressure plate. Oh, that was the way to go because we just got so much. We're down to 4 years strong. You know I've gone late when I've reset it once. And we've still got that. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Does that kind of feel like it would make sense in a smithy? Like there's just a little bit of soot and stuff everywhere? Or is that, do you think, I mean, it's a messy smithy, you know, someone doesn't clean up after themselves. CottageCraft is forge? No, it is fabric, but that's okay. They've got a fabric and a forge version. Why don't be helpful? Honestly, disgusting. You're helpful all the time. You made me a whole D&D stat sheet. What are you talking about? Workshops are meant to be used. You're so right. You're so right. Okay. I think that's the only... I think I'm going to have to leave that for the weekend because I don't have an idea. I'm going to have to kill that donkey. I don't have an idea for what I want to do. We're possibly going to do a gazebo here, and I need to add windows here some fucking how. But I mean, I'm pretty proud of this. I think this looks pretty fucking good. I'm being real. I'm really proud of this. Windows. Your Honor, it's cap overruled its facts. It is for real. I did not. This is slander. Yeah. No, you did. Why does this go so harm? A knight in shining armor is a knight. Love it. But this is it. I'm kind of really sad. It's been like 8 months. Well, actually, we're in April. It's been like 10 months. Because we started in July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Yeah. We're into the 10th month. Now, we probably didn't start working on this until 9 months ago. And we did have all of November off because we were in one shop. But I'm really happy with it. Still going, Liv? We're just finishing up. We're doing the look. I actually have a really big weekend. Yeah, all of October with the Halloween work and November. But this is like a goodbye to CottageCraft in general. But we replaced all the windows. We did all of the outside detailing. We left the smithy open, B. This is the anvil. Do you think it looks like an anvil? Dang bang, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you think it looks like an anvil? I made it a little sooty in the workshop. We had a little pathway, which I'm really proud of. We textured all of the grass. We made sure there were flowers everywhere they needed to be. We added umbrellas, which I'm really proud of. I really love it. I still wanted to add like something extra here. Oh, I remember. I know what we needed to add. Just potted plants. Let me just go grab the potted plants. Remember when you were placing the walls of the foundation? I know. Honestly, this is the biggest build I think I've ever done. And like, obviously we didn't finish all of the interior yet. But we have a plan for this room and this room. I'll probably do it tomorrow when I'm like watching D&D stuff or the newest Game Changer episode. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen everyone's reactions and I really want to watch it. But we did do the bathroom B. I like my bathrooms to be yellow because they're bright and they're sunny and they're fun. We did the door there. The Desert City is still pretty good. I will love it, but it's not really close to done. Although we made a lot of progress. There's a lot of detailing missing, but I think getting the big stuff in first until I'm in the headspace to detail is good. I'm kind of feeling not done with long term, but like I'm thinking I'm needing a break. So the snoozysmp kind of came across at a really, really, really good time. Hanging. I thought I had some. Where's my bricks? Huh. Do I not have bricks out here? Oh, I do. 5, 6. And then I think I need hanging pot plant. So we just need a bunch of those, which I do already have. Oh, no, I don't. And then I also need the rope. Oh, which is just string, which we do have. Well, no, I do. I have so much string because all you need to do is that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go like this, and we're going to go like this. Ooh, 400 exactly. Sky Daddy juice? I think I remember hearing about that. Oops, this one? Yeah. It gives you long reach. Like, real long reach. Like, oh my god, you can deconstruct pots? That's sexy as fuck. I'll quickly grab some plants. Yes, long. It's like 60 blocks or something. Which, when you really think about it, is kind of unhinged. Where are these? Do. Won't stand for it. With you, I'm really excited. I remember when you got the whole server to Sky Daddy juice, or how the time passes. I mean, I wasn't the one who did that. That was Neko. You know what I mean? My god, I can't hang stuff from this? Outrageous. It's so upsetting. Oh. We'll take this. Put those there. Is this all good? It's good. Okay. I almost thought about putting one on top of the thing for a sec. Like on top of the umbrella. But I think maybe... we don't have to do that. Okay. Having the random... I've said this like so many times tonight, but having the random block placement mod has so genuinely saved like an incredible amount of time. Not just for myself, but like just in general. Like huge. Like, if there's anything I would recommend to someone, it's that. Yeah, that feels a little bit better, doesn't it? That feels a lot better. Okay, I think the only... I really want to have some of these. Demons. Do you have any ideas for what you're going to build on Snoozy or for one shot? So, yes, to both. One shot, my plan, if no one else is going to do it, I want to do a Sky Dragon, aka Wyvern, aka Japanese Dragon for one shot. I want to start with a cyan teal one, heavily inspired by Haku from Spirited Away because that's one of my favorite movies. But also by the Wyvern in Terraria. And then I'll also have a pink one if we have enough time. Yeah. That's fucking sick. That looks sick. That's my goal. But I'm a bit worried because it seems to be... Oh, and if we have enough time, we'll do a second one that's pink. Got a pink mane with like white body pink mane. But I am a little bit worried because it seems to be kind of the trend at the moment to do dragons. Which isn't a bad thing. It's the year of the dragon. But I'm just worried someone else will also want to do one. But yeah, that's my goal. I'm going to mention it pretty much ASAP. And then I think for Snoozy, I was thinking of two different things. If we can find a really nice place like what we found on Vault Hunters, the Artemis server, where there was like a pirate cove, like inspired area, we could do a pirate cove because it has create and we never did it on that server. Or if we don't find one, I kind of was going to make a really kind of kitsch, kind of fun and funky, colorful flower field, but like a big flower field. So if you remember any of the... Let me see if I can find a photo. Browse long-term screenshots. It doesn't have any of my old ones. Let me see if the raid video has it. Does it have the... I don't think it does. I think we removed the iron golems from it. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if... I can't believe Honey of all people asked a question to extend stream. We're pretty much done. I so promise. Not only do I need to go to the toilet again, but I'm feeling pretty... I'm done. Dragging these nuts. I don't think it's max level on shading because the level up from that is shaped, texturing, dithering. It's still level up. I think you're in between the levels, mainly using random block placement, but then using shaped and shaded quarters. I don't know what you're talking about shading. Are you talking about random block placement for shading? I don't use random block placement for shading as a general rule. We do have it for texturing like that, but for shading, I do manually. Like that, I do manually. Does that make sense? I don't use random block placement to shade. Bye, Jay. Goodbye, my love. We'll see you on Monday. Don't forget, everyone. Monday the 15th, 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We've got the 3-year anniversary. Shading and texturing kind of mixed. Yeah, but I'm not using random block placement to shade, and I wouldn't consider them the same thing. The way that I'm using them, I would consider them distinctly different. That is actively texturing and making the texture more interesting. This is intentionally shading from light to dark. I don't consider them the same. Anyway, I love random block placement. I totally get your point. But yeah, oh shit. That's fine. I think that's it. I think we're done. I can't think of anything else to add. I mean, I'm sure I could if I really wanted to think about it. Yeah, that balcony looks much better now. But gosh, it's been a long, 10 months, cuties. I'll do the windows offline because I have no clue what I want to do. I'm so happy with these little areas. I hope Nico likes them when Nico sees them. But let's do a little... Let's do a little one of these. And then we'll go... one of these. Levels up, as I was describing, is learning a new skill that takes your work to the next level. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're different techniques. Maybe I misread your message. I kind of interpreted it as one is better than the other or more intense than the other. But I definitely think they're different techniques used for different things. I mean, I kind of want to include that. You did miss my first one, but basically I was saying how good a tool it is. The random block placement mod is so good. I think it's one of those Minecraft building level ups. Oh, I did. I totally missed that, and that adds a lot more context. Thank you for letting me know I missed it. The hell yeah? I'm pogging. Okay. Just me online, and I think we're done. I wonder if I have a screenshot anywhere. Oh, I know where I probably have a screenshot. It might make OBS crash if I open the folder, though. Give me a sec. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Streaming. Website. Wallpapers. I mean, it doesn't really capture it in that screenshot, I don't think. Dang. I don't have a screenshot, but very concrete terracotta giant flower vibes, if that makes sense. Okay, I think we're done. I'm pretty brain empty, and I think it's time for me to sleep. And I think a lot of people have gone about their day and gone to bed as well, based on what we're looking at. Who's live? We've got a few folks live. Saku is playing Detroit Become Human. We could go raid Saku. Cypress is playing Minecraft. Dean is live, and because of the time zone shift, we can go raid Dean. And we haven't raided Dean in months because when daylight savings is on for us and off for them, I catch him when I wake up, and when we swap, I catch him when I go to bed. So we're gonna go raid the Baked Dean. He is an absolute sweetheart. We love him. Thank you so much for the raid, Sable, you cutie. Thank you for the raid as well. And thank you, Rad. I really appreciate it, cuties. Thank you so much. Let's go say hi to Dean, cuties. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. I will see you Monday, 2 p.m. I'm going to post it in the Discord on the weekend so people know. And I'm also going to post it on Twitter so that people know what the bit stuff is, what the schedule is, and the times we're starting. I'm not using that to raid Dean. I'm not using that to raid Dean. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. Thank you so much for being here, my loves. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Look after yourselves. It's going to be a big couple weeks, cuties. Bye, Toby. Bye, Zeph. Goodbye, Neko, my love. Good night, Mariah. It's up so late for you. Bye, Roden. Bye, Kaylin. Bye, B. Bye, Zeph. Bye, Sable. Bye, Jay. Bye, cuties. I'll catch you guys next week. Bye.